We're about 13 hours in. Welcome back. You're coming in from YouTube. Good to see you. If you want to get caught up, the previous 3 days are on the live tab on my channel. I have them labeled by day, so you should be able to very quickly go catch up if you'd like to do that. If you don't care about it, or you just want to see the ending, I don't want to say that we're going to end today, but I think there's a chance it might happen. So this might be the day to watch. Okay? If you're going to pick a day to watch, it might be this one. But time will tell. We're going to go ahead and get this show started. Starting with Mario 64 today. Now, I don't really know exactly how this is going to go. Because if you take a look on the left, we are starting today with most of the moves. There's, I think, only 3 moves we don't have. And we also only need 1 more key to get access to Bowser in the Sky. So we're actually very far in the game. The problem is, we need a lot more stages. And we also need, to go back into stages that we've been playing and get stuff that we missed. If I take a look at my percentages for each game, Mario 64 is lagging behind. It's 15% below the second lowest. Pretty much everything's in the 40s%. Double Dash is at 60%, but this game's only at 27, which tells me we have some cleanup to do here. And so I think what I'm gonna do is we're gonna have to be methodical about this, but I'm gonna just likely go into every level that is available, and we're just gonna see what's there, and we're just gonna try to get anything that we could have missed. We're just gonna have to be very thorough. We're gonna check everything, you know, cross our T's, dot our I's, the whole shebang. Oh, I didn't start the timer, you're right. Thank you. Well, I've been wearing the same shirt since yesterday. Well, I did laundry. I didn't realize it was the same one if it was the same. I actually don't remember. It was laundry day last night / today. Okay, so we only have 3 coins collected here, and I feel like we have potential to do a lot. If you're coming in from YouTube, by the way, hello, tubers. Well, I'll be taking the day off once I finish the run. We're gonna be going daily until we complete. The way that I like to do these is I like to do them while they're fresh in my mind. If I let too much time pass, guys, I forget, and then whenever I boot up the next day, it's like I don't remember everything. So I like to just kind of do it while my brain is active. Do it in like one little series of streams, and then give myself a break after. Oh, nut button, I got you. Nut. Oh, you have to do ! Nuke me. If you do that, it should work for you, bird girl. Unless the command doesn't work, in which case someone might have to, just time you up for an hour. In which case we can do that. Oh. Oh yeah, sorry, my bad. The brain's a little scrambled. Don't worry, we'll put you in jail for an hour, though, because I think the commands might be slightly broken right now. Oh. See you in an hour. Yeah, we're currently experiencing a little bit of growing pains right now between the bot commands and stuff, because the bot we have works on YouTube chat and Twitch chat, but it made some of the commands not work on YouTube chat, so then we tried to fix it, and then I think it broke it for some on Twitch chat. So now the bot is like kind of working, but it's like kind of broken on both now. Which is not ideal, but you know. Whoa, day 3 and day 4 on different devices. Holy. That's definitely raise fire maxing, shud maxing. We can get these standing 1-ups. Our first checks of the day. Spin drifts are not bad to get, actually. I'll take that. That's another enemy, which means we can get more money on levels that have those. I don't really know how much else we can do here. I don't know how much else. We might be at our cap, so I think we'll probably just keep going. I think I'm just gonna hit all the stages we have. We'll just hit them in order. So let's just go to Womps next. Well, let's go to the Peach's Secret Slide, then we'll go to Womps. We'll just go down the level list in order. We're kind of starting today with a little cleanup in Mario 64, guys. A lot of checks to be found here. A lot of backtracking required, too. Okay, I definitely did this. I did this at the end of yesterday, so... we will go to Womps. It is like a scavenger hunt. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if you can. You might be able to, JVG. I haven't looked into it. One second, my finger was... That was weird. My finger felt kind of weird. Okay, we've actually gotten a lot here already in Bob. We have 49 coins already collected in Bob. So I'm gonna imagine I was probably pretty thorough in getting all the checks on these guys. Realistically, I don't know how much for us there is in Bob. Let's do Bob check. Oh, wait, okay, wait a minute. I actually hadn't gotten the Koopa Troopa. So that's at least something. A couple of coins collected. I don't think there's another Koopa in this stage, though, huh? So I don't think we're gonna be able to do too much here. I'll check the box. Oh, wait, freestanding one up. The blanket is huge. Okay, we need Vivian. I know you guys want me to do Viv skip in TTYD, but I can't do that. We do need Vivian with the blanket. That is a chapter 6 item. But we are getting some worthwhile checks here, so I think it's good that we're being thorough on our cleanup. Oh. Welcome in everyone coming into the YouTube live, by the way. And hey, if you guys checked out my video that I put out last night, I hope you guys have been enjoying it. I think it's gonna take off. I feel very confident in the direction of that video. I think it came out extremely well. But it hasn't found the target audience yet because most of my audience does not probably regularly watch Balatro stuff, so... The view count is a little lower than we would like after day 1, but I feel confident in what we've created. And I think it's a nice video to have in the library. Because at the end of the day, my whole goal with my YouTube is to build up a library of different randomizers, so when someone discovers my channel, regardless on what video they find it on, if they go look at the channel page, they'll see a bunch of other ones, and they'll be like, oh, I like those games. And they'll check them out. Well, you know, a very long time ago, when people subscribed, I used to call it the Hula Gang, because I would call people hooligans. And I think I actually still have people that become members as, like, members of the Hula Gang. That's a little bit of a dated term. I don't really say that much anymore. I mean, I do still like the word hooligan. I don't really think we have an official term, though, at this point. Guys, I have to hit this jump, I think. I mean, I might leave the YouTube name as that, because it doesn't really do... It shows up there when someone becomes a member on YouTube, and I think that's about it. Whoa! That was bad. We do have the vacuum, guys. The cume has been collected. Do not worry. I don't know if there's anything else here for me, so we'll go to the next stage. What's our next one? HMC. Okay, let's check there. The cume? Why not? It's like vacuum. That's how you say it. I would like to do a Zelda randomizer, but it takes a lot of learning. It takes a lot of learning. I have a couple of people that might teach me some various Zelda games. Roy said he would help me with Ocarina of Time. And I know Dawn likes Wind Waker Rando, and he said he would help me with that. So maybe at some point, I will hit them up and learn one or both. What can we do in Womps? What can we do in Womps? Hello, Duke. Welcome. Link to the Past would be cool. I don't know if there's a Minish Cap AP, but I actually really like that game. That might be my favorite top-down Zelda that I've played. Which I know is like a bit of an interesting one, because that's not like the most popular, but I liked it. I don't know. Well, yeah, maybe I would need to do multiplayer OOT with Roy so he could show me how to play first. Because I've never played it, famously. Then he could teach me the randomizer. Do I have ledge grab? I don't. Do I have the cannon? I don't. Dang, I can't get that star, really? That's crazy to me. Wait, I have wall kick, though. I do have wall kick. We can get the star down here. Phil would probably help. Yeah, Phil's a chill guy for sure. I know he would hit me up. Or he would help me out if I hit him up. We're on good terms. I've known Phil for a long time, and he's been honestly killing it with his little community over there. Honestly, I take a lot of inspiration from what he does. I think the way he runs his channel is genius. And he's probably able to live a very comfortable life, doing stuff that he really enjoys with what he's built. So I aspire to build something like what he's got going for him over there. Not the Omo Chow checks. What's up, Joshua? Woo! I do bring a little chaos to the stream for sure. I've done the DK64 rando. I didn't have anyone teach me though when I did it. I kind of just... I was winging it. I do want to do more DK64 rando because I've also done that on my channel.
Here we go.
Yeah, the rat coin bug was a little rough. I mean, technically we did everything, though, that we had to do to win, so I don't feel bad about it. It would have been nice to have it marked as complete, but at least I was able to help out the developer. The only way you can go into a stream chat whenever it's offline, JVGL, is if the person has created a stream that is listed as upcoming. What I've seen some YouTubers do, mainly VTubers do this, they have a stream scheduled for years in advance that will never happen, and they use that as the chat room for the offline chat. Because every YouTube live stream is a different URL, so there is no static chat room. The only way to have an offline chat is to just have a scheduled live stream. I've never actually played any of the Spyro games, but I love Spyro the character, so maybe I should try it at some point. Although I don't know how well they hold up. They do look a little rough around the edges from what I've seen. I don't know if they still are a thing. All right, we can do the eye rock, I think. Let's do the eye rock. Let's do the eye rock. Oh yeah, I've seen that too. Some people have 24/7 YouTube lives where you can just chat there as well. Yeah, that's another way to do it. We gotta fight the eye rock. Guys, bad news, the Grindle still is not here. Fortunately, the Spindle is. Let's look at him, there he is. Shout out to Spindle. Grindle, though, MIA. Nowhere to be seen. We haven't unlocked him yet in the rando. My man. My man, dude. We have to find him, dude. He's been captured in the randomizer. I don't know how the Audible 2 promo is. I think that's site-wide on Twitch. I did not enable that, but it might be if you gift a sub or if you're a new sub or something. I'm not sure. Hello, Sushi Speed.
Here we go.
He could be in Double Dash. I have to think about, is there any more we can do on that level? There might be, but I don't think so. So let's keep going. So what level do we have next unlocked? I'm kind of doing some cleanup checks right now, guys. So we have Dar Docks, so let's go there. I'm just kind of going down the level list in order at the moment, and then seeing if there's anything I've missed in the levels that show up on those spots. So far, we've gotten a couple of useful things. We got the spin drifts, which is more coins for, like, Snowman's Land, for example. We also have the blanket, which would be useful if we got access to certain things. Rainbow Ride. The blanket is an item in Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. On the train chapter, there's a staff member who needs a blanket, and you need basically Vivian to go summon a ghost, and then give the ghost his diary, and then he gives you the blanket back, and then you give the blanket to the guy. It's kind of how you advance the story. So we need the ragged diary and the blanket and Vivian to do that, and I think I have everything except Vivian at this point. You can customize your Mario. I made mine blue and green. Oh! But that's just because I ran them to the colors. If you wanted it to be a certain color, you could do that. I could hint. I don't normally like to hint in my randos, though. When I'm doing a solo one, one of the fun things that I like to do is I like to just... I don't know, I love the dopamine of just checking everything until I run out of checks. And then getting that, like, huge, feeling of relief when we finally do find it. But I will look at Universal Tracker sometimes if I, like... Which is, if you don't know what Universal Tracker is, to anyone who's never done a rando yourself, it's basically a thing that will tell you all of the objects in logic that you haven't done yet. So it doesn't tell you what the item is, but it says, hey, you can go to these places. And I will look at that sometimes because, honestly, it can be difficult. Especially when you randomize the game as much as I've randomized this game. It can be a little tricky sometimes to be able to, like, know what you have and haven't done. Yeah, you can post it, although I think Universal Tracker, does it not come built into the base AP anymore? Am I having fun? I'm suffering! No, it's good. Oh, I already got the coins from that guy? Really? Oh, I need that one up, actually. Hold up. Nice. Are there any other freestanding one-ups I can get? I think there are. Happy Friday to you as well. What was that? I opened up my phone and there was a guy that started talking. Oh, I had TikTok open, that's why. I was like, who is this guy? There is a freestanding one-up on the edge of the ship, and I don't think I've gotten it yet, actually. That's a good reminder. We might have to go back there. I'm really curious to see how the YouTube Live will do today. I think we're building something cool over on YouTube. But I'm not sure. It's too early to know for sure. Well, it depends on the version of SM64 you're using. I'm using the Spicy Mycena 64 one with a couple of quality of life patches. Oh my god. I do think the base does have problems with Universal Tracker, if I remember. Yeah, dude, it's only 8 p.m. here. It's not Saturday yet. Okay. Did I get this? With wall kick, I can do the checks with the guy. I can do the guy checks. I'm not really big on Mario Maker 2 stuff these days, man. I'm kind of focused on my rando stuff for the time being, but maybe when Mario Maker 3 comes out. Don't worry though. It's gonna happen. Dude, I push jump! I think the last thing I can do here is I can get the one-up on the ship. Wait, do I have purple switches? Oh, I can do tricky triangles with the purple switch. Okay, we need to go there then. We'll go there next. I do need to get the freestanding one up on the edge of the ship, because it could be useful. Do I have the cannon? No cannons. Cannons would be huge. I push jump. Yes, but I need to go to the ship top first, and I can still get to tricky triangles. Even if I just died, though, it wouldn't be a big deal. Oh, there's a one up there. I didn't realize. I'm learning so much about this game today. Oh, it was a one up. Small world. Whoa! Calbar, thank you very much for the 117. Weirdly enough, I didn't remember that one up, even though it's right there, and I remember the one on the tip of the ship. I guess the ship tip one is more memorable. Dude, Falcon is killing it. I hope he keeps going. I would love for him to get to 1 million subs. I would like to get to 1 million one day too, but I think it's a bit further out for me. We'll see. There it is. The one up on the tip. Is it gonna be anything useful? Time to find out. Oh! Oh, I didn't get it. Oh my god, I'm bald! What the heck was that, dude? I tried to turn around before he grabbed it. Oh my god, are we serious? Okay, let me do tricky triangles. Did you see CP Gravel Pit followed me? Why did they do that? Wait, do I not have... I don't have ledge grab. Why did they... What do they want? I didn't know that map was alive. Oh! We should be good on the Peaches slide. Dude, I wanted to play Gravel Pit in that one cup, and then like I couldn't make it, right? And then the team forfeit or something. That was a disaster. No, they followed me on Twitch. CP Gravel Pit followed me at 3 in the morning last night. I just want to know what their intentions are, dude. I was not live when they did it. Okay. Yeah, I was sad, though. I wanted to play Gravel Pit. That was the only that and Badlands were the only reason I was into it. Lightning for Toad. Okay, and what is this? One up. Great, I'm gonna die. Like, I know in my heart of hearts, I'm gonna try to put down my mental that says ignore the one up because I know it's the right thing to do, but I really don't want to do it. This is so much effort to ride the carpet just for it to maybe tell me in like 3 minutes from now that it's like a one up or like a random item. But like, what if it's important, you know? What if it is important? I have to do it for that reason alone. We do need to check. I know, dude, I need to be responsible. I need to be a responsible randomizer player today and actually do the things that are important. How was Knobs? It was pretty good. I got some nice up scores today. Knobs! It was nice to have a little break. I'm gonna be honest, I've been like kind of working too hard recently. I realized today when I woke up that I was like feeling a little burnt out. I'm on like day 10 or 11. Like it's at the point where I don't know how many days I've streamed in a row. I've kind of lost count. And I think that on top of doing other stuff like helping run that AP for Roy's subathon last weekend and get a YouTube video done and like all this stuff. It's just like I've been kind of drained. Like last night I ended the stream and then I like had some dinner and then I kind of just sat on my couch for like 2 hours and did nothing and then fell asleep. And I was like, oh, maybe I'm a little tired. It could be useful, guys. I mean, that's the thing about the 1-up. We never know. We never know until we get it. So, moment of truth for the 1-up. Was it good? Oh, whoa! Sorry. I didn't mean to. I don't know what that noise I just made was. Was this good? Wow, it's a gold bar. Incredible. Thank you for the good luck. If you're coming in from the YouTube video, welcome. I'm streaming these live now, so hopefully if you watch the videos and you enjoy them, maybe you can catch some of the lives. Now we go to Snowman's Land. Wait, I did not know that. That's crazy. Well, first of all, I didn't even know there was an all 1-up speed run. But I also didn't know it did that. 1-up, or the gold bar is useless. It makes Luigi a little bit more rich, but for the sake of winning the game, it doesn't really do too much for me. Okay, what do we have here? We have red coins, vertical coin rings, and vertical coin lines. There are not... Well, okay, I can maybe get a little bit here, actually. Let's see. Because now that we have purple switches, I can activate the blocks. And maybe get a few of the red coins. I don't think I can get the star with no sub, though. The gold bar just goes into Luigi's inventory. It doesn't... There's no glitch I can do with it. The oddest set of games you could randomize together. You know, I was thinking about this. Like, it's tough to say. Because there are like 800 games that are supported by this randomizer now. Like, you could make some very weird combinations. I always joke about a game like Mario being randomized with Dark Souls. Because they're just so different from one another. But you could do that. You could even take it a step further. Like, if you wanted to get really crazy, you could do, like, Mario 64, Dark Souls, like, you could throw in Balatro, which has no relation to either of them. Maybe, like, Crash Team Racing, and then, I don't know, League of Legends. Like, that would be a very odd lineup. You could do it. It would be very scuffed. And the Hungry Pumpkin. Wait, maybe I can get this star. No! I don't want that. It's close. I don't think I can get it. Okay, I think we are probably at our cap on Dire Dire Docks. What was that? Snowman's Land? If we keep going, we have TikTok Clock, Rainbow Ride. TikTok Clock has 4 stages, so we need to check all of them. It's probably out of logic for me to do that, so... I mean, I could get it. Maybe you're right, but I think it's better we just come back. Okay, we got Big Boo's Haunt. Maybe there's something I can do here, because I feel like I haven't done too much. Oh, maybe with Wall Kick. Oh, wait, there's a 1-up. Nice. It was grass. Not as nice. Grass. Wall Kick should let me do a lot, realistically, in this level. This level is very vertical. I couldn't go up before, but now I should be able to go up with Wall Kick. So, I'm thinking we should be able to get some stuff here. Yeah. Okay, that's helpful. Doesn't solve all my problems, but it's good. Wall kicks will work, believe it or not. Okay, now that's what we're talking about. That's an unwall right there. We have a full new stage, Serena Beach. Serena Beach is very nice. It's gonna be a Mario Sunshine angle here in a little bit. I might as well finish clearing this level while I'm here, but I was mainly just trying to be thorough on my checks to see if we could maybe get us a direction to go in the rando today, because we were kind of aimless on what we could do. And so I think that's gonna be our answer. It's gonna be a Serena angle. We'll be doing that in just a minute here. Do I have Mr. I yet? No Mr. I's, only the Scuttlebugs. Going to the beach is nice. I will get this. Just in case. You gotta check your boxes. Very nice, guys. Very nice. I knew we would get somewhere today. Okay, I think then we'll just jump into Mario Sunshine. Let's boot it up. Can we swap the game to Sunshine before I forget? Sunshine is going to be the angle today. Thank you, Danny. So we basically had fully cleared all the levels that were available to us, given what we had. I have every nozzle now at this point too, so we're kind of cooking. Which means it's time for a little Serena Beach action. I hope you guys like the Phantom Manta. We're all nooled up. Exactly. Fun fact about this guy, he plays Mario Golf Toadstool Tour. He's in the tournaments if you look at the leaderboards. I don't know how this guy can do that. He's, first of all, a manta, and second of all, a shadow in the floor. So how does he play Mario Golf? With his golf clubs. Yes, but how... Yes, but like... How... Does he come out of the floor? Like, does he stop being a shadow creature, or what? So if you've never seen a Mario Sunshine speedrun, this is the level that benefits the most from a technique called the spam spray. Doing this without the ability to spam spray is a war crime and reportable by law. I don't know how people did this without using this technique. Oh wow, this is actually a very good... Wait, this is actually a very good manta fight. If I was speedrunning, this could be gold split pace. I mean, I've done it with only hover, and I've also done it with only turbo. Only turbo might be the worst of all time. It's just, it's nice to not have to do it in a jank way for once. Dude, doing turbo nozzle only is brutal. What's up, Soul Sweet? Good to see you. I am doing good. We are winning today. We just got a new stage unlock in the randomizer for Mario Sunshine. So I'm feeling good. I think they will eventually ability lock it. And they might have in loading zone rando. What? Last I heard... Because the randomizer for this game, the standalone randomizer is very different from the AP version. And it has those things. It has ability lock and it has loading zone rando. And I think they would like to maybe put that into the AP version. But it hasn't gotten an update since April. And we're in August now. So I'm expecting there will be a big update in the future that might have like coin sanity. Maybe like ability lock would be nice. Things like that. We'll just have to wait and see. Mooing Lamer, thanks for giving us up to Noodleizer. Wait, I forgot to clean the guys. Whatever, it's fine. Well, I think their name is Soul, and they're like a Suicune, so that's where the name comes from, like Soul Sui, like Suicune. I like Suicune. Yeah, we can get them in Serena 6. That's when most people get them. I just forgot. But since we have all the nozzles, we should be able to get to Serena 6, no problem. Alright, watch the movement here, guys. Okay, wait, don't look at that. Okay, wait, okay. Wait, watch the movement. Okay, guys, watch the movement here. Okay, wait, hold up. Let me try again. That was the warm-up. Okay, watch the movement now. Watch the movement this time. Oh my god. What a disaster. Okay, it's fine. We can recover. Watch the back half. Oh my god, my guy is so slippery today. Mario, I need you to lock in tonight, brother. We have a long night ahead of us. I need you to be in game mode. Do we go for the momentum spin for the fans? Of course. There will likely be a new community sync happening sometime soon. I've been busy trying to get multi-streaming going on YouTube, which we now are doing. So shout out to the tubers. But also on top of that, we have been trying to figure out a better way to do an on-stream sync that will be stable. And Mooing Lemur has been doing a lot of work behind the scenes. He's kind of like the technical genius. I mean, he's the guy that literally made the tracker that you see in the top left. Okay, this guy is very smart. He knows what he's doing. And he's working on some stuff behind the scenes. He's cooking up something big for the next possible sync. So I will follow up with him on that, but I'm hoping that it'll be ready by the time we do the next one. Because I need to make sure that I know kind of like how that'll go, but there will be one. So don't worry. He also hosts Ionium. He did not make the base website. That was made by Ejibong. But after Eji stopped supporting it, he's kind of stepped up and is running a branch of it. So yes, that's also him. Okay, sorry. Yeah, Mooing has done a lot of stuff for the AP community. He's not like someone that develops logic for a game, but he does a lot of community resource stuff. I mean, it's like, there's all sorts of people in the project. Yeah, exactly. Oh, fresh pasta! That's a new cooking ingredient for the 1,000-Year Door. Dude, I'm not a mother. I'm not a mom. Dude, I swear I wear the Princess Peach dress one time, and now all of a sudden I'm a mother. Since when? There is no Dale Gribble skin in this game. Unfortunately. But did you know there is a, did you know that there is actually a, Sonic the Hedgehog skin in Fortnite? Gotta go fast! We haven't finished any games yet. We'll be playing it in a little bit. It's a joke. I haven't actually worn a dress. But someone drew art of my persona wearing a dress. Like Princess Peach. You've probably seen it. The movement is insane. Well, okay. I have played this game for like 5,000 hours or something, dude. If I did not have decent-ish movement after that long, there would be no hope for me. Also, we got double grass, which is not great. I would show you the picture, by the way, but I don't have it on this layout. The only image I have on this layout is called Ray's Helm. Which is definitely doesn't have anything to do with me wearing a dress. I don't know why that's on this layout. I don't actually remember the context behind that. At one point, I think it was important. I actually have no recollection of it. Hello, insert creative username. Welcome in. No, I have image 20 on a different scene. This is technically game 5 in my layout, so this is one of the less used ones, so there's not as much random garbage on this scene. Most of the garbage is on scene 1 or 2. Yeah, if you want to know what the game order is, it's actually pretty organized. You can determine which game is in what order based on how they move when I change the scenes. But it always goes left to right. So like Mario 64, which is the closest to me right there, like right over there. That one is, that's game 1. And then game 4 is the one all the way on the far right. Okay, decent RNG so far. Keep it rolling. So fun fact about this boss fight. I always explain this, people, they get confused, so I'll try to do it a little slower this time. So when you're doing the King Boo boss fight, you can never get 3 fruits in a row, but he does take 3 hits. So the only way that you can actually do this fight in the fastest set of patterns is fruit, no fruit, fruit, no fruit, fruit. You can't get fruit, fruit, no fruit. It doesn't work like that. You always have to have a no fruit with the fruit. And so right now, we're currently fruit, no fruit, fruit, no fruit. So if we get fruit on this pattern, then that will be the best possible pattern. And it's not. Okay? But because we got fruit, no fruit, fruit, no fruit, no fruit, we now have a not optimal pattern. But because we have a no fruit, we now can get a fruit instead of a no fruit. And there it is, we got the no fruit, which means we went fruit, no fruit, fruit, no fruit, no fruit, no fruit, fruit. Which is like, not that bad, but not the best, you know? Well, this is weird King Boo. This is like fake, evil King Boo. Alright, we're gonna get a lot of checks on this next stage. I'm hoping we'll get something. I really need, like... What do I need? Good. The balcony key in Luigi's Mansion. Like Vivian or something for Ttyd would be good. Or like another cup. I think I need the special cup in Double Dash. For Mario 64, I honestly have no idea what I would need. Anything that's like a coin object. So I guess any enemy would be good. There's actually probably more I can do in Mario 64 still. I just wanted to come do Mario Sunshine because I feel like the more we stay on top of our checks, the better it is. If I'm letting things kind of dwindle in each game, it could be bad. Hume has been acquired. Got it yesterday. It was in Luigi's mansion. Who saw that one coming? I guess that makes the best logical sense for where it would be. Can I free you on Twitch? One of the mods might be able to. Elite Crow. I was in Rainbow Ride for so long, dude. It was crazy. What was in those? Were any of those good? They were... Wait, I forgot two guys. Hold up, I just realized. I think I forgot two guys. Let me go double check. What's up, John Mario Kart? I just left some guys in there. You can't do that. You gotta check all the guys. We actually, unironically, have the most progress on Double Dash. I'm not even lying to you, dude. It's at 60%. You must just be watching at the wrong times. I forgot these guys. Guys, I feel like we've been gaining more followers recently on Twitch. We are up to, like, we were barely at 100K, and now we're, like, we're pretty high up there at this point. I don't think we're gonna go back below it. I was worried for a while. Hello, Raise Fire. I hope you're having a good night. I've seen the future and you will be getting your Bianco ticket in the next 23 minutes. Okay, noted. Siri, set a timer for 23 minutes.
23 minutes starting now.
Okay, noted. We'll see about that. Okay, guys, if you want to know where a lot of this Arena Beach hard-to-find blue coins are, you might want to watch this episode, because I am going to be getting pretty much all the blue coins that you normally miss in this level, okay? Starting right now. I set off your Siri? I'm sorry. Maybe I could make it a short, but it would be kind of long because there's a bunch. There's low-key a bunch that I have to get. Why do I have, like, the default voice that activates people's Siris? I don't get it. I thought it was supposed to match, like, your voice. I thought it was supposed to, like, learn your voice. Does it not do that? Am I just, like, generic guy? Am I just generic white dude voice? But you know what? The thing is, I don't even think my voice is that generic, actually. People tell me my voice is pretty distinct. But I guess it's good at being recognizable to Siri. Okay, more blue coins coming in now. More blue coins still coming in. This is a great one. Everyone hates this one. Oh my god. Get back up there. That one is great. I love that one. And by that, I mean it sucks. Normally you don't have the rocket nozzle. I'm kind of cheating a little bit there, but... Dude, the blue coin went in the wall! I have to go back for that guy now. I hate that. Here's another one. Flying bookends. That's a lot of coins for BBH. We got horizontal coin rings, which is also a huge pickup. We're still not done with the blues here yet, by the way, guys. Still not done. A little bit more to go, still. I'm gonna have to go back for that one. There's just so many blues in this level that you can get on this level. Don't really worry about the timer. I kind of messed up my pathing, but it doesn't even matter. Oh my god. There's another one right there. We actually need more water. And you can't forget this one here. Okay, but we're still not done yet. Guys, we're still not done. Still have more blues to get. When I say we get, like, all of them on this level, I mean we actually get, like, all of them. Because now we have to get our linked pairs. Hello, Cat Brat. Welcome in. Nice to see you here. Okay, I think if I didn't miss any, except for the one in the wall, after this we should be at 29 blues. Hello, Timbo. What's Garf? We have a command in my chat for when I did, Garfield Kart in my 5-game racing AP, and it gives you a random Garfield character. Okay, that should be all of them. That should be all of them except for the one that's in the wall. So if I did my Serena blue routing correctly, we should be at 29 on the Z menu. I'll check it in a second. Unless I missed one, but usually I'm pretty good about it. When I play Garfield Kart again in an AP, maybe. Are we at 29? We are at 29. The only one is the guy on the wall. Nice. Good. I can go get the one from the guy on the wall and we're chilling. I cannot get them again. They're literally gone from the game at this point. Oh, if you want to do the Garfield command, it's just exclamation point Garf. But it has a cooldown. Caprat, we're doing a 5-game Mario Randomizer. Exclamation point Barf. LOL. Funny typo. That's like a joke the minions would make. Are you a minion? Banana! Wait, I should have gone into episode 7 because all the doors are open, but it's fine. Yeah, we have a lot of commands you guys can do in YouTube chat if you want to entertain yourself. The Twitch chat loves them. There's the Fursona command, which will give you a random Fursona animal. There's the random Pokemon one. There's the dice one. There's the Garfield one. There's one for cheese, even. You get a random cheese. That blue coin was the last one you got. I mean, to be fair, it is tricky. The boo does move around, so... That's a fair last one to get. Well. There are some pretty interesting species in the Fursona command. A lot of people like to do it. One time I rolled the Fursona command and got Fox, which is actually what my Fursona is, and then I've been riding the high ever since. The other day I did that command and it gave me like Roach or something. Like, dude, I don't want to be a Roach. Are we serious? Who wants that? You're an eel. Well, can't you be one of the ones that's like non-electric? I feel like if you're gonna be an eel, you might as well be an electric eel. Because they've got like a superpower. Okay, I think we need to do the red coins on episodes 4 and 2, and then we'll be done entirely with Serena Beach. Let's see if I remember how to do the routing for this. You have to like hover into the wall here to get it barely. Nice. Okay, pretty decent movement here. Pigeon? Pigeons are cool. Okay, I actually didn't look to see any of the checks that I got. Did we get anything useful in those blues in Serena 8? We got a trophy, a shine sprite. We did get horizontal coin rings. I got Big Boo's Haunt, flying bookends, which is like 5 coins each. Leave the Lava Land Bowser puzzle is some coins. We got the fresh pasta. Okay, decent pickups here. I will take these. I will take all of these. I'm quite happy with them. Oh, you can get queso dip from the cheese command? Dude, I love queso dip. What? What's my favorite cheese? Well, let me just tell you, for dinner I had a nice provolone with my meal, so I don't know if that's my favorite, but it's gotta be up there. I like a nice white cheese. I don't like cheese that's too sharp. I really don't like blue cheese and stuff. That's crazy. You can go too far. I think you can go too far with cheese. I like to keep it more on the light side. Yeah, if you give me like a soft white cheese, I'll probably like it. It's exclamation point D and then the number of how many you want to roll. I think you can do exclamation point D20 with no space and that one will work, but you can also do exclamation point D and then a space with, and then the number of how many you want to roll. They're 2 different commands. Favorite bread? Ooh, I don't know, actually. Maybe. Whoa! That was bad. I messed it up. Guys, I have 11 minutes to get the Bianco Hills ticket. Otherwise, Zelgan was wrong. But I have faith in them, because Zelgan's the GOAT. Oh, okay, never mind. You can't do that command. It doesn't work on YouTube. The more you know. Sorry, tubers. That's a Twitch exclusive. Okay, wait, now the movement's good. The movement's clean. I forgot what level I was doing, but now I remembered. Okay, but then right after I said the movement was clean, it was not good. After I said the movement was clean, it was no longer clean. Hey, you know, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I didn't know you could do commands on YouTube Live either. The bot that I have, I guess, just works on both. Which is kind of convenient, but I'm learning right there along with you, because I had no idea either. Okay, the artist studio key is not bad. That should be another Luigi's Mansion level. I mean, do we have some angles here? Horizontal coin rings is probably the biggest one to do. Because there are a lot of levels with horizontal coin rings. And I guarantee you the amount of coins that we can get across all the Mario stages now with that is pretty huge. So let me do the blue coin trade-ins, and then I think we're gonna do that. Would I eat the watermelon? I mean, I'm actually not a big watermelon fan, to be honest, guys. I would try it. Why not? But would it be my favorite? Probably not. But I would give it a shot. Sure. Why not? How do I feel about watermelon Jolly Ranchers? They're probably the worst one out of all of them, but they're not bad. I would still have it. I'm a blue raspberry guy. Oh, sorry, Jolly Rogers. My apologies. Yes. Hello, not a cat? Okay, we have a slight potential to do Luigi's Mansion, just a tiny bit. So let's do like a tiny LM check to do the artist's area while we can. Would I try Osu? Probably not. I don't really like rhythm games in AP. I'm also not a huge Osu fan, but I've heard it works pretty well, so if you like it, I mean, go for it. I think I literally can only do that. I think I can only do that one thing. We can only do one single room. Wait, I can go in the hallway in the basement. Okay, let's do that. Well, no, let's do the upstairs and then we can do the basement. Check for just going in the doorway. I have not had banana Laffy Taffy. I can't comment on that. Oh. We have one single area we can do right now in this game, guys. Hopefully it's good. I get the triple here, watch. Bang! Easy triple. Guys, I'm curious if you guys are tuning in from YouTube. Did you just get the stream randomly show up in your recommended? I'm still trying to figure out how YouTube recommended works. Okay, well, you're not watching on YouTube, but thank you for your input. Day 3 was in your recommended. Interesting. Okay. On Twitch, if you do the D20 command and you get a D20, you can pick a random chatter and time them out. And then if you get a D1, or if you roll a 1, you get timed out for like 30 seconds. It's just a fun game the chat likes to play, but it doesn't work that way on YouTube. I like to refer to most of those commands as enrichment for the chat. They don't really have any use, but the chat needs enrichment, otherwise they get bored. We have to entertain them. You got the bell icon on. Oh, okay, got you, got you. I get the quad here. Wait, there's literally only 3. I can't get the quads. I get the triple here. Guys, I just had a realization. I might have to go bring in my trash can in a second. When I go to the bathroom, I'm gonna have to go outside and get my trash can. I don't want to get an HOA violation. We can't get that. I haven't been outside of my house in like 3 days, okay? I'm sorry. I forgot. HOA, it's like a committee of people in my neighborhood that try to keep the neighborhood looking like good or whatever. But they're really just a nuisance. I don't know any single person that likes the HOA for anything ever. What is happening? Do you guys hear that? Dude, the heart is like stuck in the wall over there. I do kind of need to touch grass. Excuse me. Wait, we got poles! I just realized. Poles unlocked. Who's Paul? He's the guy who made Jolly Rogers. Okay, we need to go to the basement real quick. Oh, sorry, my bad. That was Roger, actually, yeah. He was Jolly. But he knew Paul. They knew each other. There's one more tiny thing I can do, which is go to the basement and stand in the hallway. That will send a check, believe it or not. Yeah, if you take a screenshot of a mirror in any room, it takes you back to your home warp. Someone said if I just clean these off, I can then go on the panel and skip everything. Wait, they're right, I can do that. Why don't I just do that? Have a good one, Elite Crow. Okay, what do we have in here? Anything? It was a 1-up mushroom, incredible. Speaking of 1-up mushroom, though, we do need to play a little more SM64, so time for the swap. Oh. Okay, huge. So we have horizontal coin rings, right? That was like the big thing that we just unlocked. Yeah, do I just need to go back through everything again? I can't do the Boolossus fight because I need the key to get to the balcony. I don't have it right now. Are there horizontal coin rings here? There are. But where? Wait, where are they? I almost don't even know if I know. Wait, with wall kick, I can get up there. Oh, the Scuttlebug also has coins. Okay. Wait, it's Dory. It's near Dory Dip. Dory from Dory Dip. With wall kick, I can get up here too. And we can come over here. And we can get this. Blimp ticket! Holy smokes, dude. Glitzville unlocked. That's chapter 3, but yeah. That is pretty nice. We do need to finish 5 chapters, so that is an easy one to actually complete. I don't have Crystal Stars randomized today. We have them just at the end of chapters, so I do need to complete it. And that's a good one to do, because you don't need very many items to do that. There's another Double Dash trophy. Huge. There is also some good checks in Glitzville. You kind of get all the checks outside. Well, actually being able to finish Glitzville means I can do the Trouble, which has like 20 checks in it. So we probably need to blitz Glitzville. Another coin ring here. Nice. Coin rings is a big unlock for Mario 64. Yeah, we're gonna need to head on over to Blitzville. Uh-oh. Guys. We didn't get it in time. It's okay, though. I'm sure we will get Bianco Hills ticket soon. Soon we'll get it. We got it. We got something important, so you know what? I'll give them a pass. We did get something significant. Oh, okay. Should I just do it now? Do we just rip it? I kind of want to rip it. Maybe we do just rip it. Okay, I'm gonna go... Here's what I'm gonna do, guys. I'm gonna run and put up my garbage can. And go to the bathroom. And then we're gonna play TTYD. Okay? So I'll be back in, like... Give me, like, 2 minutes to go do that. If you need to, like, run to the bathroom or get a drink yourself, maybe it's a good time. I don't want to get in trouble with the HOA, because now that I'm thinking about it, they will definitely send me an email, so... I'll be right back. Guys, I went outside and there was a lizard on the trash can. He was kind of chilling. Which is, I feel like a sick pull. He was kind of just hanging out on the side. I didn't bring him inside, no. He kind of ran off when I started rolling it, so. Okay. So, the biggest thing that we've picked up here is the blimp ticket. It gives me access to an entirely new chapter, but before we do that, we need to take a slight detour here. Because I need to remember to cook the pasta. Alright, I think I have... I have a full inventory. We need to get rid of something really quick. Sure, just eat this. I have quality of life built into my game that will tell me, but I do just try to remember also. You know, I was thinking about this while I was in the other room. I'm wondering if once this randomizer is done, since my VODs will be in order, if people will just watch this randomizer, like, VOD to VOD, like from start to finish on YouTube. Because I'll probably, I'll have, like, a different thumbnail for the next thing we stream on YouTube, right? And so, like, but, like, the VODs will all be here from these streams. So I'm curious to see, like, over time if people will, like, just watch this or not. You know, on their own, once it's all done. I might put them on playlists, I mean, might as well, right? But I also have the days listed on them, and I feel like leaving the title the same, but just changing the day number and having the same thumbnail helps too. Because it's like every time the thumbnail and title changes, it's like a different event. I think it naturally it'll work out in that way, but we're gonna see. What's up, Cinnamon to Cat? What if you watch it backwards at 1.5x speed? That'd be awesome. Thank you for the pepperami vine. Thank you, Crimson Fox, for the 38. All right, guys, we got the blimp ticket. Yes. Yes, dude. I didn't know the red panda was the OG panda. That's crazy. I love the red panda, though. I think he's cool. I like him more than the regular panda. He can probably maul my face, but, you know, they're cute, so... Alright, so we are in a new area, which means we have to full clear. Start with the panel checks. Jelly Ultra, first pickup. I like to go left to right before we go inside. Do we have anything important in the shops? Let's see. Ooh, a gambling card. Gust Trap. Mario's hat. My shops are kind of dumb in this game, but I'll buy the stuff. Guys, should I buy the Gust Trap? What do you think? Is that a good use of 20 coins? How are we feeling about that? Thoughts? Yes. Okay. Sure. You're starting your first multi-world tomorrow. Are you doing a solo one? What games are you doing? Well, if you have any questions on AP stuff, you can join my Discord. We have an Archipelago section in my Discord with multiple channels. We even have an AP help channel there. So if you have any questions about setting it up or anything, you're welcome to join my Discord and ask there. Oh, what the heck was that? What did I just get? Oh, it was a Wacka's bump. That's pretty good. I would like a Jolly Roger, thank you. Wait, the hot dog? Wait, the hot dog is in the P font. You're actually right. I wonder if we can find the full font of that. Actually, I think, is this the same font too? Is it not just the Mario font, but stylized? I'm not sure. Now I'm doubting myself. Oh, nice, dude. I really loved the Glitzville chapter when I played through it the first time. Ten games. Dude, you're braver than I am. I've never done that many. I think I've done every one of those APs that you're mentioning except for 2. I've never done Mario Land 2, and I've never done Superstar Saga. I would like to add Superstar Saga to the lineup, though. Okay, a new stage unlocked. Cool, cool mountain. Big. Hello, banana. The every game I've played AP would be a nightmare, dude. There's games in there that I don't want to bring back. That I would be forced to bring back against my will. Garfield Kart would have to make a second return. I don't know if I'm ready for that, dude. I would like to do an all Mario RPG one, but that one is... I would need to do the SMRPG one, and also the Mario Luigi Superstar Saga ones. And I do not know either of those games, like, well at all. You were inspired by my video. Well, I hope it goes great, man. Glad to hear that. I think the most I've ever multi-world was 5 or 6 games. I don't even have room on my layout to do more than that. I don't know the timing for White Yoshi. It's one of the rarer ones, but in this randomizer, the Yoshis are random anyways, so... Like, I just had the color set to random. It doesn't have anything to do with timing. But I think it's like 10 minutes or something. You have like a 1-minute window after 10 minutes or something like that. Yeah, this is the one where you do the fights. But in the randomizer, guys, it's a little bit different. Because they added in some quality of life to skip the fights. So this chapter is actually going to be quite short. It's probably the shortest one to do in the randomizer by far, because they have the option to basically rig the fights. Which I will be doing, for the record. Otherwise, it would be very slow. I don't have that key. I'm not cheating. I have money, dude. I earned this. So if you're unfamiliar with how this chapter normally goes, the whole premise of it is that Mario enters this like fight pit in the sky called Glitzville, and you sign up through this guy Grubba, and there's a plot twist with Grubba. Don't want to spoil it, but I mean also if you're watching me do a randomizer, you probably don't care about spoilers anyways. But you sign the contract and you start at rank 20 and you have to do fights to work your way up. Now, normally, there's no way to skip them. You just have to do 20 fights in a row, and they're even more tedious sometimes because they give you specific conditions, right? Like, you have to have your partner attack, or you can't use your hammer, or you have to appeal, or like, you know, all of this stuff. But in the randomizer, first of all, you don't have to do that. You can ignore the status effects that are required. Second of all, you can just pay money to skip the ranks. So, you can just immediately go to rank 1 and then the chapter ends. Actual pay to win. But there's a few things that we do need to do So there's a check in the minor league locker room, but it doesn't appear until after we do our first fight. So we have to do one fight. And then there's also an optional boss that is in the major leagues that you can pay to skip. But I could do it if you guys want for fun, because we have boss randomizer on. I don't have Tattle Sanity on. I'm playing the original because the original is supported by the randomizer, and the new one on the Switch does not. As you can see here... Okay, well, never mind. I was gonna say those are not... I was gonna say these are not Goombas. But then they were Goombas, so... Never mind. I don't know where the optional well, I mean, we're gonna get a boss either way. Actually, you know what? We can skip the boss. We don't need to do the optional boss because there's already 2 more bosses. 4,407 checks. That's a lot of checks, dude. I think the most I've ever done is 3K solo. This one's 2,200. Hello, Oz Jojo. Again, I want to give a shout out to anyone who's watching on either Twitch or YouTube, by the way. Nice to have you guys here. I am still new to multi-streaming, but I think every day that I do it, I'm getting a little bit better. I'm getting a little bit better, man. I'm trying to learn how to merge the chats together, like in a way where you guys feel like you're all connected. And so I'm sorry if I'm not great at that yet, but we're getting better. We're getting better. Every day, we get a little bit better. Okay, so here's the fun part. Now that we've done our first fight, this is the part you can't do in vanilla TTYD if you've never seen it before. I have Boss Rando on, yeah. Boss Rando is so good, man. So look at this. You can just be like, actually I want to be this rank. And he's like, oh, okay, well pay me money. And then I'm like, okay. And now I'm just at that rank. So... it saves a whole lot of time in the randomizer, for sure. Yeah, and then if you want to see, like, you come here, right? You look at your rankings, you're just 11. You just skipped all the fights. Now, the only reason you have to go to 11 is because you have to do the fight here. This is story progression. Normally, you need to have Yoshi... Like, this is the part where you have to go catch the egg outside, and then, like, you get the Yoshi hatches and whatever. But we already have the Yoshi, and I don't know if this is gonna break it. I don't think it will. But you do get a funny bug if you have Yoshi out for this fight, because your partner tries to talk, but because you have Yoshi before you're supposed to have Yoshi, it'll say no messages. And it'll be red. Look. Oh, wait, you can talk? You can talk? Maybe they fixed that. Maybe they can talk. Oh no, never mind, there it is. No messages, English. Yeah, fun fact, actually, there was a hotfix that was made for the most recent version of this randomizer because I did a max settings TTYD rando, which did have enemy randomizer and Tattle Sanity in Glitz Pit. We're gonna eventually be making a YouTube video on that. It'll probably be going up on my channel soon, so stay tuned for that. But, spoiler alert, because of how Glitzville works, I don't want to go into great detail right now, but because of how Glitzville works, and Tattle Sanity works, and enemy rando works, we created this nasty combination where a guy that I needed to progress the game got deleted from the game. And I had no way to get his Tattle data, and it completely broke the seed. But then the developer of the randomizer was actually watching my stream. So the next day he said, give me 1 day. By the time you stream tomorrow, I'll have it fixed. And sure enough, the next day, before I went live, there was a hotfix out. And basically I had to hotfix my game. Ah! The name doesn't matter here. I had to hotfix my game temporarily, go into the new updated version, get the tattle data of the enemy, save the game, quit out, downgrade back to the previous version, and then connect to the AP world. And it fixed the problem. It was like a miracle, dude. It was like one of the most insane things I've ever had happen in a randomizer ever. Because the randomizer would have been impossible if that didn't exist. Rockhawk.
Oh.
You can join as a member on YouTube. And one of the nice things about being a member on YouTube that you can't do on Twitch is if you become a member on YouTube, you can use my emotes in a comment on a video. You don't even have to use it in a live stream. So you can leave emotes, my Fox emotes on your comments. That's the Rock Hawk. Also, you get your member badge next to your comment as well in the video, which is cool. Okay, well, we have to now actually go fight the Rock Hawk, so let's go ahead and just skip to rank 1. Gotta go fight the Rock Hawk. And, it should be easy. We have Boss Rando on, so let's see. I'll add more of the emotes on YouTube. I don't actually know how many slots I have. But I'll do that soon. But yeah, so this is why the chapter is so easy, guys. Like, you're so fast, you just skip to the top rank. Alright, are you ready? Time for the boss Rando to kick in. I guess I'll rest. We already have Gus. Gus has already been in the fight. New members... The new member comments do show on top. And also, if we have enough members on the channel, when you go to the channel page, it'll show a few people's profile pictures as well, and it'll say, like, thanks to our members or whatever. So you get, like, a shout-out. That is not Rock Hawk. What? That is Dupless, man. Oh, it's the Shadow Sirens fight. This is a Chapter 8 fight normally. They all have 40. This might actually be kind of hard. Let's see. I don't know if they're immune to mobilize, but they all have 40, so it could be tricky here. I actually need to think about my moves, because this won't be free. I don't know how much damage Quake Hammer does. Let's see, though. It might be my best AoE. Okay, 6 each is pretty good. I don't know if they're immune to being made tiny or not, but I gotta lock in real quick. Okay, I don't think they are. I think I'm just gonna have to go gulp. Oh crap, I'm dead. For sure I'm dead from that. Wait, maybe not. He might have trolled. Oh, I might be dead. I'm not dead. But now my Yoshi is depressed. I hate when that happens. Let me swap out my depressed Yoshi. Ooh, I've never had to super guard that before. Oh, that hit for 19, what? I don't like that very much. What the heck was that, dude? Good thing I had a life shroom. Jesus Christ, can these people even get... Hold up. We're just gonna try. I just want to try it. This is not gonna work. I don't know why I tried that. Why did I think that would do anything? I'm kind of freaking out right now, to be honest.
There is a star-shaped object behind V-Ray's shock.
Ah! You're right. Wait, they're gonna give me a courage shell. I'll take it. Wait, okay, I actually want to die here. I need them to both die at the same time. I need Bobbery and Mario to both die, because if they both die, there's a rare mechanic about life shrooms where they'll both get revived with a single life shroom. I actually thought this was a bug the first time it happened to me, but it's not. It actually works like that. Okay. Thank you very much, Static, for the 49. That Yoshi is huge. Still not bigger than Roy, but pretty good. Pretty up there. Oh, and the Yoshi missed. Oh my god, we luckied it. That's crazy. That would have hit me for so much. That would have, like, I would have gotten one shot, guaranteed. I think Earthquake has 2 attack, or 4 attack. This should kill the Yoshi. Okay, we're fine, but this was scuffed. Refunked. I need to try Refunked still. It's on my list. Okay, I actually need to kill. Can I kill? Dude, 1? Are we serious? Okay, we had a bit of a scare on this fight. This was not a very clean fight, but we should be fine. Unless I get frozen. Okay, only one person got frozen, so... Wait, does she have 1 HP? Wait. Oh, the Shy Guys get involved. Oh my god, we can't! We can't hit! Dude, we can't hit! Oh my god, Mario got frozen. He might die. I could die. Dude, this is such a troll fight. Never mind. That whole fight was like Giga Troll. I lost 2 life shrooms for no reason. Well, okay, one of them is my fault. The second one shouldn't have happened, though. Okay, we have another one. We can rerun the prediction, but it's gonna be very fast, so you have like 2 minutes on this. If you're watching on Twitch and you want to be a part of the channel point prediction, feel free. If you're on YouTube, I'm sorry, we can't do predictions over there, but... The Champ's Belt was a random item in Mario Kart Double Dash. They must not value it very highly. We have an AP item. You can, look, if you really want to, you can do whatever you would like to. Like, you can watch on YouTube with the Twitch chat open. You can just watch on YouTube with the YouTube chat open. You can watch on Twitch with the Twitch chat open. You can watch on Twitch with the YouTube chat open, which I don't know why you'd ever want to do that, but you could. Or you could just watch with no chat. I'm sure there's some people that might just cast the stream to their TV from YouTube or Twitch and then not even look at chat, which is fine. Okay. You can also just look at chat. You can look at Twitch and YouTube chat and not look at the stream at all. That's an option. Cringe ad. Okay, there's a little bit of time left on the prediction, so I'll wait. You can also look at both streams, but neither chat, so it's just me twice. That's also an option, I suppose. You get a lot of choices here. I'm very curious to see how the YouTube streams will go over time. I'm hoping we can build something great, because I feel very confident in my ability to merge the chats. I feel like I'm a good streamer, but a lot of people on YouTube have never even probably heard of me because they don't normally go on Twitch. So I'm hoping if we can just get wind of the right recommendations so the right people can find the channel, we'll have something cool going over there. You're a great streamer. Paid chatter. Okay, the prediction's closed. Let's go. If I got another Shadow Siren fight, that would be crazy because we just had one. Time to find out. Who do we get here? I think so. I mean, they're treated like a YouTube video, the story dawn, so... I think the nice thing about VODs on YouTube is that they don't expire, so they can just get views forever. I was talking about it earlier, like, I wonder if once I'm done with this run, if people will just go back and watch all the days in a row on their own, you know? Just like, almost as if they're YouTube videos. Alright, here we go. Time to see who our next boss is. Are you guys ready for a sick boss theme, though? Regardless of who we get a sick boss theme. Sorry. What if we get Jolly Roger? It's the Atomic Boo! He's back! I might make a playlist for them once they're done. I mean, I don't know what I would call them. Would I just put all of the randomizers into that playlist? Oh my god, I don't think I've ever seen that attack. The Atomic Boo doesn't normally get to attack, so I don't see that very much. Bingo! Well, you know, I'm actually curious, you know, as someone who's a YouTube watcher, I'm curious what would be best for you guys. Like, once the streams are done, should I just make a different playlist per run and put all the days in there? Or should I have one big playlist that's like, here's all of my streams of the randos or whatever? I could do both, I guess, yeah. Normally, this boss is an optional boss. You're doing Creepy Steeple. That's gonna be chapter 2 of 5 completed. Don't mind if I do. We did get a stage unlocked during this chapter. Well, this Toad is actually not in this version of the game, but he is a boss in the remake, yeah. Well, I guess if I live stream something that wasn't a rando, you know? I assume that would be the logic behind it. Right now, I haven't streamed anything else, so... But you're right.
Oh, yeah.
There it is! Chapter 2 completed out of 5. Pretty nice. We need 3 more to go. We got Cool Mountain, which was a big unlock. I'm wondering if there's anything else here for me to get. Oh, right. So, this is my favorite part. Are you guys ready for dopamine? This is gonna be like giga dopamine. This is probably the most dopamine-fueled thing in the Ttyd AP. Okay? Now that we have completed the chapter, we have more troubles, which means we can do the trouble for the battle trunks. And we get like 25 checks in a row. It actually is crazy to look at, man. Like I can feel my eyes glaze over whenever I like go into the room and I'm like, yes! See, so in the new version of the Ttyd Rando, when you have Trouble Sanity enabled, once you complete a chapter, it gives you more troubles to take. And this right here, the one by Jolene, this is the one we want. I'll take the other ones on too, but like... the main one that we want is Jolene. This is like dopamine maxing, guys. You're gonna see it. You're gonna be like, what? You're gonna actually do that. You're gonna do that with your hands. You're gonna go, what? Yes, that's gonna be what you do. Trust me. We already had Gus. We did get him yesterday. Yes, the multiple troubles is a quality of life adjustment for the rando. You make me laugh and that's cool. Well, thank you, Glass Bubble. I try. I'm glad that I succeed in that. That's my goal. You can't do that in the remake, no. There's also no fast travel in the remake. It's gonna be hard to play vanilla. Like, if I ever wanted to go back and play the game base, it would be difficult. Guys, when I go in this door, are you ready for this? Get ready. Your eyes are gonna lay upon something beautiful. Oh! Look at it, dude. There's so many checks. What? We're not done yet. There's more up here. That's so many checks. I think that should be all of them. That's the power of Trouble Sanity. And I think actually we can complete the Trouble too, because earlier... So the way Trouble Sanity works is, it's a little confusing, so I'm gonna try to explain this in a way that makes sense. So, in order to advance the troubles, you do need the actual item associated with it. So in this trouble, normally you're getting these things called battle trunks. And once you have all the battle trunks, you can then advance forward in the thing. But because we're randomizing it, the battle trunks are actually randomized out into the world, and then all the actual battle trunks are replaced with items. So we got a bunch of checks there from the trouble. However, we did get the battle trunk pack, which means we can get an additional trouble, or an additional check for actually finishing the trouble as well. So we'll go ahead and do that now. I believe we did get fire element metal. That's probably going to be the biggest standout. Also, Snowman's Land money bags means we can get more coins in Snowman's Land. So those are probably going to be the... they're probably going to be the best things from that. Well, you don't get a bunch of dirty trousers, you get the battle trunk pack, but yes, technically yes, you do. And I found it earlier. And we give it to this guy. I don't know why, he just wants the battle trunks. And then we have to go talk back to Jolene again, and then we get credit for it being done. But yes, the result of doing troubles means that you're gonna get a bunch of very weird items added to the item pool, and also it is a little confusing too, because some of the things that you need to do in the troubles are like also regular items, and so it gets a little confusing, right? Like, to give you an example, I don't have it right now, but you can get a life shroom that's not actually a life shroom that you can use. It's a key item life shroom because it's for a trouble, and I got trolled by that the other day. Basically, if it looks like a normal item in TTYD, but it's called but it's got like a purple text, meaning it's a progression item, then it's not a real item for you. It's like a progression life shroom that doesn't actually go into your item slot. It's kind of weird. Hello, Kristen D. I do like Dr. P. Yeah, it's for the old lady in the trouble place. And now the trouble's done. What did we get for that? 1-up mushroom. Buh. I think that's probably going to be it for me on this game. I think we probably need to go more SM64. Realistically. I've not checked the Yeti. I can look at it really quick. Do they actually have a good tea? I'm gonna be honest, I don't go to the Yeti unless you tell me to go there. I don't like go there every day. And I don't think I'd buy anything from them ever, even though they do have some good designs. Oh, that one is pretty good. I do kind of like that. I unlocked CCM. Yes, that's where we're gonna go next. And Fire Element and LM, both are good. Actually, I might do the LM checks because I'm more on top of that game. And I think with the Fire Element Metal, we can do a few more things. So let's do Luigi's Mansion first, then we'll go to CCM. Oh, wait, Dazzle? You're right, actually. Hold up. Do I have any Dazzles? Let's do Dazzle check. Dazzle check? Oh, we should hella do Dazzle checks, dude. Get me in there. Dazzle, what do you have for me? Anything good? Oh, good. A dried shroom. That'll go great with my mistake. Oh, I need one more. Okay, well, we will be going to more SM64 in a sec. We need to go LM right now, though. Hot swap! LM, you're in. Get in there. We're actually in one of the perfect spots for it, too, because this room right here, you need fire to clear. And I couldn't do it up until now, so now we can. This room is kind of weird. Why does he have 1 health? Oh, Monty Moles. And we got Womps. Dude, all the enemies are in this room. Get mold, idiot. What else can we do with fire? I should be able to do the guy in the room who eats the food. You guys know the food guy, right? We can do that guy, I think. Anyone else eat food, or just that guy? Oh, banana peeled. Just that guy? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I think I need to get the carpet off. Or not the carpet, the tablecloth. I can do the butler also. We do have butler access. Yeah, there's a little bit of cleanup we can do for sure. I can also do the astral one. The one with where you shoot the moon and whatever. Actually, hold up. Do I have water? No. How much health do you think this guy has? They have random values. From 1 to 100, I think. I can't believe that guy had 1. $25. You want to know what's funnier than 24? 25. The Womp's King. Okay, nice. Can I go out here? No, it's still locked. I don't think I can full clear this. Actually, I might be able to now. I can't go out of the room, but I do have the ability to kill the ghost now, so we can get our clear in this area. The super bomb is good. I'm really glad we got the boo radar early. Booligan! That's my favorite. I love Booligan, guys. What's up? What? What? I like that name. What? Let me get the tablecloth out of the way. Bodacious. Yeah, if I got the boo radar later, I would have to come back for it, which would be very obnoxious. I got it before I even had the vacuum, so it made it to where when I clear a room, I can just get the boo right after, which is super nice. Alright, well, now we have to wait while this guy runs down the hallway, so how are you guys doing today? Thanks again to everyone for tuning in, both on Twitch and YouTube. This is a new era for me of live streaming. I'm still getting the hang of it, but I'm very excited, man. I feel very good about the future if we keep going on this route. I mean, we are sitting at nearly, I think, 500 concurrents, 500 total viewers across both platforms. It's cool to see. Growing, man. Best food type. Burrito. Is that what you meant? If you're a YouTube watcher and you're new to my streams, by the way, typically I stream these randomizers. And I'll do like 1 per week, sometimes 2. Occasionally I will stream other stuff for fun. Or like if I'm doing a collab, I'll stream at different times as well. And I will probably still stream those. I haven't decided yet. I have a few collabs next week, and I don't know if I'll stream all of them or any of them on YouTube or not yet. We'll see. But, I'm hoping that you guys will, enjoy and we can build something cool over there too. Ramen is good.
Hello, Roy. Please take some free money.
I am not Roy. Roy is my friend, actually, but I can give him the money if you want. I don't know if that's what you're after. Thank you for the 34. I mean, he's doing a subathon right now, you know. I can pass the money to him. It'll extend his stream. He's on day 32, I think. He's still going. Actually, he's doing a rando right now, too. I think. Let me see. I have a stream open. Oh, that's my chat. There's the chat. That's what I'm looking at. He is doing a Hollow Knight randomizer, though. His first time. Oh, I can't go there because I'm missing the key that goes to the balcony. Oh, dang it. What's up, Pop Rocks? I mean, he has been going for 32 days in a row, yeah. I mean, he goes offline at night. He's doing, like, 8 to, like, 12 hours streams per day. His timer's down to 11 hours, but he's been going for a long time. He has the session timer in the bottom. It's 3 hours and 27 minutes of time streamed in 32 days. I mean, that's crazy. He's putting in work. What's his stream? Roy Arashi. He's a rat. Giant rat man. He's been on my stream many times before. He's playing Hollow Knight right now.
Yippee, I love Luigi Mansion, Luigi House, but it mansion.
Decisive Dolphin, thank you very much for the 23. You're actually so right. He is a rat. He's a giant rat. Dude, can you guys get out of the way? Oh, we're treasure training on Twitch? Or almost near treasure training? I am not a speedrunner of this game. I'm not qualified, but I did create a skip. I created Raise Fire Skip. We call it Shud Skip in the business. Oh. The AP exclusive. How does this work? It's not 5 monitors. It's just, it's all done through OBS, actually. It's 3 levels of nested scenes in OBS. Yoink! Don't mind if I do. Yeah, it's a bunch of different scenes. See, I can do, like... I can do this to swap them around. And then, if I wanted to, I could even go a step further. Look at this. We could full screen it. I'm not gonna do that, but I could. I have 3 monitors. I honestly need a 4th one, though. There's not enough room on this layout. Here's the Raise Fire... Here's the Raise Fire Skip. Are you guys ready for this? Look at this. Did you like it? It's called Clip Through the Floor. Yeah, I don't know anything about speedrunning this game. I'm gonna be so for real. I only started playing it for randomizers. Can I clear this room? I think I can. Ow! The LM randomizer, great randomizer. I don't know how to play it correctly, though. Like, at all. Everything that we've done has just been... We've just kind of learned it. It's off the dome. Skip is code for cheating. Oh, true. Well, look, sometimes I'm a little bit of a... I'm a little bit of a cheater, what can I say? Oh, I can't clear this room yet. Oops. My bad, embarrassing. Wait. Do I have the key to go? Oh, I didn't do this. Why didn't I do this? Okay. Guys, how many predictions for the shoot the moon? Did we get it first try? Let's see it. Line up the shot. Bang! One and done. Holy! It was, what was it? What did I get for that? A one-up mushroom. Okay, great. You know, I used to play a little Vindicta. Well, in Deadlock, honestly, I'm a Sinclair player, but you know, I can rock with Vindicta. Okay. We're going to need to play Mario 64 now. Because here's the thing, guys. We're 48% completion. But, big but here. All of the games are over 50% except for one. Mario 64. It's running behind, dude. It's slacking a bit. We can't have this guy laying down on the job. We need him to lock in. This guy to lock in right now. Can we do more? I got CCM, right? Let's go there. Oh, the trains are here. If you hear a deep rumbling on your live stream, it's my trains. They come once per day. Usually while I'm live. It is a little messed up. He's just over here sleeping. Oh! Oh yeah, I bought that from the shop. Why did I do that? I paid for that gust trap. I'm getting Chucky trapped. Okay. Snowman's Land with no coins collected. Oh! Another gust trap. Big potential here, guys. Big potential. Dude! Honestly, I think I can probably get the coin star for this level. I have it set at 75. We have just about everything needed. My prediction is we're gonna get a new Mario Sunshine stage.
Here we go!
Oh, my back's kind of hurting today. Yesterday, we peaked at 187 on YouTube, Ian. It was pretty good. But we have hit pretty high numbers every day. The weird thing about YouTube live streams that's different from Twitch is that the YouTube live stream view count goes up the entire stream. Twitch kind of tops out at a certain time. Oh, you're right. We can do another dazzle check with that. Normally my viewership peak on Twitch is at about 11 PM my time, which is in about 15 minutes. From my experience. Yeah, it was 10, but I had 9, so... Castle Key is good? Wait, that's more in Ttyd. Okay, we can play Ttyd a little bit. Oh, we can kick! Oh my god, it's a miracle. You like my hair? Thank you. I actually had time to fully style it with the diffuser tonight. Once you get the coin star, the coin sanity will kind of go away. So basically, coin sanity works with the coin star, and then once you get the coin star, you don't need to worry about coins anymore from that point forward. Oh, crap. How tall with hair today? Well, right now I'm in my like curly hair arc and not my tall hair arc. I did used to have taller hair, so I'd say it's like kind of mid height. Hard key 2 is nice. Boo! Did I scare you? Oh, we're getting a whole lot in this level. Wait, what coin did I miss? I missed a red somewhere. Oh, it's up there, I see. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to scare you like that. That wasn't even a boo, it was a box. You're right. You're fake. It just said boo in Mario 64 to scare you. I mean, fortunately we have enough unlocked in Mario 64 that we can do this on most levels, where I have enough moves and objects and stuff, like enemies and whatever, that we can basically do everything in the level. There's a few things we can't do still, but it's not very many. This is very useful. Another castle key. We might be able to finish chapter 1 now, I'm not sure. Guys, if you look at the quotes on this stream, you're gonna notice it gets a little unhinged here. If you've only ever watched my videos, you know, we get a little wild in the stream, so I just need you to know that. I probably need to just make stream elements leave, but yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you can just do that. I think this is pretty good. Whoa, Chortesy, thank you very much. Hopefully I said that right. For the 5 gifted. I really appreciate that. We also need to get one more coin. We can get it from the snowman, I think. You're dead, son. Nice, no more coins. Very nice to have that out of the way.
Here we go!
Let me see if I can just make it leave really quick. What are you doing here, bot? We have Fossa bot. We don't need you here. Man. Swap to. Oh, wait. Am I logged in? I am logged into YouTube. How do I make it leave? Remove from chat. Okay, there we go. Well, now it has a Bible thump, and it's sad that I got rid of it. Well, it's a necessary evil. It had to be done. We had to kill it. It was required. Sorry, man. What else can we do? Surely there's more now. There has to be so much we can do in this game. Like, I am getting so many things. It's actually unbelievable that we don't have as much as we do. I need to go to BBH again, I think. Womp's Fortress would be good. We need to also go there. Where was that? It was in Hazy Maze Cave. Okay. So, someone was asking earlier, do you, like, remember everything that you need to go to? And I am using a patch, so if you look on the pause screen here, you see how it has the full level name, and then in parentheses it has an abbreviation? That's basically telling you where that is. So, like, for example, I'm trying to go to Womp's Fortress, and it says HMC, so if I go to Hazy Maze Cave, it'll take me to Womp's. This is not, built into the vanilla thing. When you do a compile of this game, you can add in patches, and that's one of the patches that someone made. It's very nice, in my opinion. Some people might say that that's cheating, but I feel like running around and being lost is, like, Only funny for so long. Thank you, Schlepp-Steck. I probably said that wrong. I'm sorry, man. But thank you. Do I have blue coin switches? We have games that are close. Yes. And we're getting closer by the second. Come here, big fella. What are you doing, man?
Here we go.
That is cursed. I agree with you. I think what we have to do is, with these settings, we just kind of have to keep rechecking everything, guys. I know it's a little tedious, but, like, I think we just kind of have to. Because every time we unlock more, like, coin objects or enemies, we have to, like, go to every level that has that in it. And then just, like, do anything we can do there that we haven't already done, you know? It's gonna be good for us to, like, to do it this way. Especially now that we've unlocked a whole lot of things. Like, we have moles, we have womps, I think. Wait. Actually, hold up. I can play a little Mario Sun, or, wait, actually, a couple of things. Never mind, we don't need to go here. Dude, the vacuum location was crazy yesterday. I stand by that. Okay, there's one more little area where we can get a few more coins. So here's what I'm thinking, guys. I'm formulating a plan. We are going to do this level as much as we can right now, and then after we do that, we're going to... Oh, well, now we're gonna go to Tall Mountain because I just unlocked that. But I have 2 castle keys for chapter 1 and the 1000... Oh, we got another level? Okay, well, we're gonna check those now. Okay, well, never mind. We're gonna play this a little bit longer. Oh my god, what? There were 3 levels in here, man. The triple? Okay, well, we just got 3 levels, so never mind. I was gonna say we were gonna play some TTYD after, because I think I can finish chapter 1, and that'll be our 3rd completion there, but now we're, like, kind of locked in to this. I mean, I need to go to these new stages. So I guess we're gonna go do that. We'll probably be stuck at 67. That is a huge dopamine release. Oh my god. Oh, so if you look above my head, you see the fire flower on the tracker? You see how it's purple text? That is one of those things that I was telling you about that's like, it's an item, but in this particular instance, it's a key item. So like, I didn't actually get a fire flower. I got, a fire flower that I have to give to someone. You can't use it in battle. It's kind of weird, but the purple items are like that. Okay, well, I guess we just go hit these in order. Tall Mountain incoming. Sorry, my neck's kind of bothering me. It might be an icy hot day. This stream is sponsored by Icy Hot. It's not, but if they do, I use their product out of necessity, so... Hit me up. Okay, Tall Mountain coming in. I can't believe we got a triple unlock, man. That's insane. I mean, it depends on what you use it for. It can work. For my particular issue, it works. But I've tried it for other things, and it didn't work for that. Dude, it's just this place again? I hate this place. At least I can get this. Stop putting me back in Wet Dry World, man. I've been here like 50 times. It's like every other stage is wet dry world. I've had enough, man. Can I at least get the coins here? Can I get more money anywhere? Somehow? Okay, wait, we can at least get a little bit. Sure, why not? Okay, wait, progressive CC. Is that 150 for double dash? Okay, we might just need enough trophies to win now. Oh, I don't know about French fries, dude. I don't know if I would do that for you. I mean, maybe just try it on one fry first. You know, just to see. Winged Moray over the rainbow and Fire Sea. Okay. It is mirror mode, which we don't need. You're right, you're right. I think now in hindsight, I got a little too much hubris about that. But it will be a guaranteed extra 3 or 4 trophies if I need it. Because you can do the mirror mode trophies even if you only need it until up to 150. We have 5 out of the 6 keys for this game. Ooh, the Mango Delights. That sounds pleasant. With no triple jump, I can't do this level. Oh! Wait, this is vanilla. This is a vanilla one. So here's what we need for the win condition, guys. We need... one progressive key. You see right there in the middle column, 4F key, where it says in. We need that. If we have that, I can officially go to Bowser in the Sky. But then, on top of that, in Bowser in the Sky... we need 2 more Bowser Arena Bombs, because he takes 3 hits, and right now we only have 1 bomb. And we also need Warp Pipes. Warp Pipes are also essential. So we're still 3 items away from winning. 4, actually. Yoshi egg. For baby Luigi. Oh! Wait, I can make it up there for sure. I don't think I have trigger 1-ups, do I? I don't. I can at least get a little bit more there. Then we go Fire Sea, I suppose. Piranha plants, not bad. How many trophies do I have in Double Dash? Let's see. How many do I have? A good question. 24. So realistically, I could do mirror mode on the 3 cups I have and beat at 27. So you can subtract 3 from the goal number. So we still need a little bit, but I might be able to win it in the not too distant future. Oh wait, with the cannon open, I can do a lot, actually. I didn't realize this cannon was open. That's kind of annoying, because it means I have to do stuff now. Oh, crap. It means these are technically in logic now. Which is very annoying. Getting coins on this level is like something I actually didn't want to do right now. But I will do it, I suppose. Slow go? Did you guys know that that's actually free? So I could put that on right now? What? Every wing cap box is a check. Every coin is a check. Well, not every coin, but every, like, so many coins. Well, you know what? I'm gonna come back there. I know I can still do more. I just really don't want to. Sometimes I can get rewarded for being lazy. I'm hoping this is one of those times. You could say that this is a bad idea. And you'd probably be right, but sometimes I can't be bothered. Surely I won't get punished for not doing that, right? I have other avenues, so it's fine. You're right, though. If I get the special cup, we can do everything, because it'll be 4 trophies from the special cup on all of the CCs, plus the 3 from the mirror that I haven't done yet. So it would be 7. So special cup would be go mode. Aura farming? Is she aura farming? Orator farming. We need to get more coins here. Okay, so we actually have to get the coin rings, which is a little annoying on this stage. Oh god, why did my controller stop working? Okay, it's working now. That was kind of annoying. Roy does not disappear when I go live.
Mamma mia.
What do you mean by that, dude? Bog Karina of Time? What is that, dude? What is Bog Karina of Time? Evil Bog? You think I'm a giant rat? I am a giant animal, but not a rat. I could never do what he does. I'm gonna be a coin short there. Dude, this is very tedious, but I have to do it.
Mamma mia.
Yeah, dude, don't tell him I said this, but like Roy, the amount of creativity that guy has is insane. I don't know if I've ever met a person that's more creative-minded than that guy. He'll just want to do something and then he just does it. I don't know how he can do it. It's actually insane. Like, he's done 3D modeling, he does 2D art, he like plays instruments. How do you do that? How do you do all of those things? I don't understand. I can't even do one of those things. Oh, I'm dead. Nice, Kerbeater dude!
Mamma mia.
You're right, I'm still leveling up my gay. Technically, it's been there the whole time, but I've only embraced it recently, so, you know, I'm still a baby in that regard. Give me some time, okay? I'm charging up. Dude, I couldn't see Kerbeater. I almost missed it this time. It got deleted by this new chat I'm looking at. What level is everyone's gay? Well, I don't know what level everyone's gay is at. All I know is mine's not high enough. I'm trying to charge it up, dude. It's a work in progress for me, okay? Give me some time. We're getting there. Okay, we actually are gonna swap to Ttyd because I got the castle keys. If I click on the message, it'll show it, I think. Actually, let me look at the settings right now. Moderation. Preferences. What do we have here? Moderation, message display, show deleted message. Okay, now I can see it. That should hopefully work. I don't know if I can do anything about that, no ween, honestly. I looked and there wasn't a setting for that. We do have dazzle checks, that is true. That is very true. Hello, Dazzle. Do you have anything good? Last stand P. Okay. Cool. So the reason we're swapping back to this game is because I got a couple of castle keys, which lets me go farther in Hooktail's castle. In fact... Oh, we're still one short. If it said 4 and it was a green number on the left side of the tracker, it would mean I had enough to do the whole chapter, but I'm one short still. Have a good night. This is Wellenfish. We already did most of the checks here, guys, so we can skip the first half of this. We just have to go to the back half. One day I'll get it figured out. Until then, you get a different name every day. I don't know, I figured out Kruznik's name, but now I just called him the right name half of the time. To mess with them a little bit. Like, I just said it wrong there on purpose. I could say it the right way. But you gotta keep people on their toes. Set the rage bait. Exactly. Well, some people have names that you just can't say wrong. Hello, Carter. Welcome in. Good to see you. Oh, sorry. You do need 4, however... Oh, crap. Oh, wait. Well, that was convenient. We do... So we do have... another key that we need, but there's a few checks that we can still do here. We can't finish the whole chapter like I was hoping, but there's some value. You're only 19% gay, can only pretend but can't truly feel, though your straight is at least 55%. Thank you for the analysis. I appreciate the thorough explanation. It would be awesome if the 4th one was in here. I would really love for it to be here. There's a few more checks we can do. Actually, I might be able to do the Miss Mouse trouble now, too. Although I don't know if she shows up here until after you clear the dungeon. Because normally, you can complete the trouble for Miss Mouse in this area of the castle, but you typically can't even access it, like the trouble, until the chapter is done. So I don't know how it's handled in Randomizer. She might be there, but she also might not be. We're hitting 7s. Oh, wait, no, I think you're right. It's in the hotel room. I think you are right. I'm getting it confused. My bad, my bad. I'm confusing it with where she shows up in the window on this other part. Oh, that is not the way I wanted him to face. Oh, a little early. Sorry, the beard arc, I don't think it's gonna happen. This is about as much facial hair as I'm okay with having. Okay, there's a couple of checks here for us. Anything useful? That is not useful. What the heck? Bomb rain. I think we're not playing Double Dash right now. I'm sorry, I'm just not a facial hair person. I said it before, but at least on myself, preferably the only hair I want to have is on my head and nowhere else. You can keep your facial hair. Other people can have it. It's okay. I don't need it. Isn't that the opposite of a furry? Well, okay. I'm not like trying to... I'm not trying to be like a human furry, okay? No, I think this guy's trolling. Don't worry. They're just saying, like, if you're... How can you be a furry if you don't want any hair? Because it's hair and not fur, dude. Come on. Get with the program. I don't think I have, like, the most hair ever. And I usually am pretty good about, like, self-grooming. I get a little lazy when I'm in periods like now where I'm just in work grind mode. I've streamed 12 days in a row. We put out a YouTube video yesterday. Like, when I don't leave my house, it's a little bit different. Although recently I've been trying to be a little more collected on my streams, like appearance-wise. That's why I got the diffuser and stuff too. For my head. I think the diffuser fits my hair pretty good. Oh, unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna get the castle key in here. I had buzz cuts my entire life, man. I don't know if I want to have one again. Couple green shells. Did I get anything useful here whatsoever? I mean, maybe we could play a little Double Dash. Or Mario 64. I'm not sure. I'm trying to think about what would be best here. I really feel like I should maybe keep going with the stuff that's, like, available to me in Mario 64, because it is still far behind. Sunshine is pretty much at the cap. I can't really do anything in that game. I'm pretty good at making sure that's always cleared. What is this? YouTube clip of the day. It might be in a tiny window for some reason. Sorry, my overlays are a little weird, but let me check. Let's look at today's YouTube clip of the day. Okay, I need the record to clarify. I do not want to pay $500 for a Fox Girl skin. Wait. That is true. Maybe I do. Oh, well, that's also true. No, I don't. I'm not giving Riot Games $500 for the RE skin, okay? I'll clarify. Well, first of all, you can't. But I also wouldn't. I wouldn't. Besides, that's not even the best RE skin, okay? It's Spirit Blossom RE with the blue chroma, and I already have it. I don't need that, okay? I don't need to drop $500 because I already have it. You also can't get it anymore. It was for the Faker Hall of Legends. That's my... I need to clarify. That's my thoughts on the matter. Okay, I think we actually do need to play Mario 64. Let's play Mario 64. Thank you for the 1 bit to help contribute towards the skin fund. That means a lot, man. Surely we can do more in Robert Battlefield, right? Robert I swear there's a coin ring on this level. There's horizontal, or there's vertical ones in the air, but like... Oh, here we go. Are there any other ones? Man, I am so close to being able to get the coin star here. We only need 75. We haven't done double dash. I could do a little bit of it because I just unlocked the mirror mode cups, and that would be helpful to me winning. But I don't really know how much I would get out of it. Maybe we'll do that after this, after I do these checks. Where's the slide? I don't have any coins to get checks on that stage right now. Do we just have to go through the checks again? I mean, we almost have every level in the game. Wet Dry World is still holding on to a little bit, but we have most stuff at this point. Where was Hazy Maze Cave? I feel like I can do some stuff in there. Dude, I know people have like thoughts on Drake, but I can't lie, dude. The clips that were from when he live streamed were really funny. He got a 20-cent tip and was like, thanks for the 20-cent tip. That'll go to a good cause. And then there's like another one too where he says like, what did he say? Like, W's in the chat. Or something. He said something like that, dude. I don't know. He just said something very weird. He was asking for W's, but the way he said it was just like... It's like a guy that was reading English for the very first time. If you look up, like, Drake W's in the chat, you can find it. It's like a crazy one. When was it streamed? A couple months ago, GPC. Also, imagine being, like, maybe, at the very least, 100... like, multi-hundred millionaire and getting a 20-cent tip and being like, thanks for the 20 cents. Just the idea of that to me is so funny. The guy gave him 2 dimes, man. And he shouted him out. Oh, wait, we can get some coins from the scuttlebugs here. Scuttlebug. Is there another one? No, it's only on the first, isn't it? Dude, I've got the barcode scanner right next to me. Wait, is it this clip? I think it is this clip. It might be this clip. Let me see.
W's in the chat.
Yes, dude, it's this clip. Why does he say it like that, man? Look at, like, why does he say it like this?
W's in the chat.
Why does he say it with like an S, dude? It's not, that's not how you say that. The chat. The chat. I think that's what you guys are, yeah. We actually have one big one. It's YouTube and Twitch combined. Oh. Wait, we got Monty Moles, right? We can do the mole checks here. We have some mole checks. These are some of the one-ups that when I learn about these, they actually blew my mind. Guys, these are actually in vanilla Mario 64, by the way. If you've never seen it before, you're gonna have your socks knocked off. Watch. Another one's right here. Mario, what are we doing, bub? Isn't there a coin ring here? No, there's a star, though. Hello? The gate handle! We can finish a chapter in T2ID. Should I do it? That would be my 3rd chapter, right? Where is the vac? It was in Luigi's mansion. Did I check that box? Oh, he's dead. Later, bub. Ah, it's whatever. I don't even need to look at the clip. You know what? Swearing is small time these days. This could be the year of the swear. Raise fire gone wild. Oh!
Mamma mia!
Guys, you can't force these things. It has to be a natural progression, okay? Surely I can get more coins now, right? Right? Surely there's something more for me in this stage. This cursed evil land. How did I wall kick off that? What the heck is going on? Yes, the stage is different. There's 4 loading zones in TikTok Clock. It's just 2 of the TikTok Clock loading zones are actually just randomized to TikTok Clock. Which is a bit of a coincidence. Technically, they could have been 4 different levels entirely. But now with this, movement, we can kind of schmoove on this level more than we could prior. Let's see if Adam can nail it.
W's in the shot that level.
What? I mean, it was like mostly right, but he said some other stuff for sure. Why was he saying some other things? Oh, that's the final key, dude! Wait, progressive key, that's it. We have all the keys. I can't win yet, though. Don't get too hyped. But it does mean that it's one of the things we needed. It means we can go into Bowser in the Sky for sure now. And there's actually some checks in there, so... No, we can't win. Guys, we can't... No, okay. Guys, no, we can't win. That's not what I said. I have climb, but I don't have warp pipes, and I'm missing 2 Bowser bombs. Because you have to unlock those. So we can't win. But we almost can. Dude, game mode is every stream. Which game am I closest to beating? Probably this one, actually. What? Okay. Actually, I'm not sure. Maybe Double Dash. This game or Double Dash, I think. One or the other. Let's go see if we can do any more checks in Bowser in the Sky. Now, if I go in here in a second and you're observant, you might notice, guys, that we've actually... we actually already have some coins here. Now, you might say, well, how did that happen? Don't know. Must be a weird... It must be an error. It must be some type of error. I'm not really sure. Wait, I can kill that guy. I need to kill him. For a coin. I'm so hungry, dude. Any coin, please, sir. Oh, I need to get that one up, too. And there's a thwomp down here, or over there. I already got the red coin. At the beginning. Actually, I already have 3 of them. I'm very hungry. Give me the burger. How are the YouTube numbers looking? Do you mean like for live streaming? I don't know. My combined thing says we have 539 people across both streams though, so that's pretty good. See, Rennie, see, it was there the whole time. But you didn't realize until you had the hindsight. Oh, the briefcase. JRB is nice. We can do a little bit more there. Yeah, I'm gonna be so for real. I don't actually know how YouTube counts the viewers. Whoa! Oh wait, I have the switch. Okay, we can go a little bit further. A lot of people think that I'm Ace. I'm not Ace. Oh, I'm dead!
Mamma mia!
New quote, dude. I'm not Ace, I'm dead. No, I'm definitely not Ace, although I think the reason that a lot of people get that vibe from me is because I got so good at suppressing attraction that if you like looked at me head on, you would probably not be able to see anything. You'd be like, there's nothing going on in that dude's head. But I just got really good at suppressing it. Tornado jump! This is huge for the tornado jump Discord. I need to tell them. No, I got really good at, so the story about it, about my like, I like maybe at some point if people actually care, I could like actually tell the full story, but the long story short of it is my entire life I pretty much had to hide my sexuality, and so what that amounted to was me getting to a point where like I pretty much suppressed it entirely. To the point where like people can't even tell what it is if they look at me or talk to me. Because I got so good at not showing it to people that they just assume there was nothing there, period. No, I'm not aromantic either. I'm not Arrow or Ace. I mean, it is, but I'm not that. I'm neither of those, so. Oh my god! Wait, I actually can get a lot here, more than I thought. Yeah, so if you're wondering why I can't win this game right now, you're gonna see the problem in just a minute. Ruby. Oh no, no, you're good, you're good. I'm not upset. I was mainly responding to the person in Twitch chat. I didn't even see you say that in YouTube chat. If I were to give like an actual definition of what I am, I would say I'm probably like pan with a male preference and not a romantic. That's if I had to really like do analysis on myself. Power smash. Wait, did I get? I think I got something good. Wait, I think I hella got something good.
Here we go.
We got the briefcase. Wait, hold up. Can I do anything else right now? Oh, we got the elevator key. Guys, that means it's COG gaming. Back to the COGs. We get the banger back. We're about to see 5 items on the COG. Elevator key 1. This is what we were waiting for. Well, to be honest, guys, that whole side of myself is like a new thing. Well, it's not new to me, it's new to you guys, because I only recently... Technically, I've known about myself for my entire life. But I only really technically came out in December of last year. And even then, it was such a minor thing. I, like, tweeted it, and I put a post on Blue Sky about it, and I talked about it on my stream a little bit, and that was it. So, like, technically I've been out for under a year, which is why whenever I joke about, like, being new, that's what I'm talking about. I'm still figuring it out, because it's fresh. Did my parents know? My mom knew, like, 2 or 3 years ago. My dad never knew, and he died. But if he knew, he would have been pretty mad, and my dad and I didn't have a great relationship, so I don't really need to go into detail on that right now. My dad and his side of the family, not great people, but they're not really in my life anymore, so for the best. My mom, though, is very supportive. She's very nice. Yeah, my mom is great. I talk to my mom nearly every day. We have a good relationship. Is this the COG room? Let's see it. Well, we have a jam and jelly and 8 things. Do I have the COG, though? I do. Well, no, actually, I came out first, and then I showed people the persona after. But they are related, I guess. Alert! This is gonna be slow, but we have to check all of these, because I don't know if they're important or not. That's okay, it gives me time. What do you mean that missed, dude? Are we serious? How does he not grab that? There's no way. Yeah, you know, I don't know. I'm still kind of figuring out how comfortable I am with people knowing certain things about me. But I think that things that are important to me, I should be... No way it missed a second time! Okay, sorry. What I was trying to say is, okay, wait, hold up. Let me focus on this for a second. That should hit. Right? Okay, thank you. What I was trying to say is, I'm still trying to figure out, like, how comfortable I am with people knowing about certain parts of my life. But I feel like if things are important to me, and I feel like I'm more comfortable being able to be an authentic version of myself if it's out there, then it's better. It's just better to have it out there. Rather than not have it out there. Because then it's like you don't have anything to hide. There's like no secrets or anything.
Do not cite the deep magic to me, twin. I was there when it was written. Smile.
Thank you for the 500, Danny. So yeah, I don't know, things like my sexuality and like the furry thing, like this is my my furry guy, right? These are things that are important parts of my life that I've had like things that I weren't really open about for a very long time because I was worried that if people found out the wrong things about me, it would like everything that like they thought they knew about me would change and I would like lose all my support and like my friends and family and everything. But what I've learned is by being able to embrace the things that are important to me, I've been able to build a better community and better connections. And as it's turned out, most of the people that were already in my life that were important treated me the same, or they still treat me the same anyways. So it's like, you know, I think it's good. And like, sure, maybe there's people that like don't like the version of me that's out there now that maybe did like the version of me that existed before, but I was less happy then, and I'm more happy now, and I think that's really the most important thing, you know? So if they left and they're missing out on the content that I'm doing these days, even if it might be something that they would otherwise enjoy because they're denying themselves the ability to enjoy content from someone that for whatever reason they have a problem with, then that's like their loss, you know? It's like it's their loss. It's like not a me thing. Thank you, Pobomb, for the 13, dude. Appreciate it. Jasper the Legend. What's up, dude? I was talking about you earlier. I was telling people your full name for me and they seemed confused. The government name, dude. I'm like Pan. But yeah, I just say gay. Yeah. Well, I know you're not in evil mode because you're not on the evil Jasper account. See, that's my read, dude. If you're evil on the Jasper account, then it's like I don't even know who you are at this point. I have an attraction for, more of an attraction for guys. I mean, I don't have a percentage on it, dude. If I had to put a percentage on it, like, I don't know, 75, 25, 80, 20, something like that. It really just depends on the person, I guess. Also, the reason I'm talking about all this right now, guys, is because I'm doing this randomizer, but, like, literally, I just have to do all these checks. Well, like, yeah, I just made up a percentage on the spot. I just know it's more male lean than anything else. If that helps them visualize, then I'll give them a number. And now we're craning it. All of these were useless, by the way. One of these better be worked. Otherwise, what was the point of this? Like 5 minutes. I mean, look, I'm not discriminatory. I use the term pan because I think that given the right circumstances, I could be attracted to any person. So, I mean, that's fine. Sure. Dude. Gaze Fire Pickle Sucker Fortnite Car YouTube Short Bomb Clip Hooligan Master. Dude, I forgot Fortnite Car and Bomb Clip in there. Whenever I was given the government name earlier, I knew I missed something. I couldn't remember what it was. Thank you for putting the record straight. That's crazy, dude. Do I have any badges? Do I have any good badges? Let's check. Badge check. Badge check. Yeah, I guess at the end of the day, though, like, my content that I'm trying to do on this channel ultimately comes down to... Oh, that's free. Oh, that's free. Not putting on Slogo. Don't say it. At the end of the day, I just want to put out banger content. And if I'm accomplishing that goal, and people learn bits and pieces about me along the way, that's fine with me. I don't care. And if someone chooses to not interact with me or engage with my stuff because they find out a bit of information they don't like about me, then that's kind of their loss. I do still treat this with a degree of professionalism, you know? I'm not gonna, like, you know, describe every minute detail of every interaction I have with people ever. I have a pretty good idea of things that I want to keep private versus things I want to keep public. And things that are fine for me to talk about on stream versus a YouTube video versus not at all, right? Like... And you know, that like kind of thing is always shifting. Wait, hold up. Let me lock in on this right quick. Huge. Dude, you pinned that message. Wait, that's awesome. I'm glad I had these memorized. Guys, we're already 16 hours in with no games completed. I can't put on Slogo. This was supposed to be like a short randomizer for YouTube. And we're on like day 4 and I still have no games done. I can't put on Slogo, dude. I can't do it. I just can't in good faith do that. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind sharing the labels. One of the other things that I have learned recently in recent time, is I think representation is important too. Like for the longest time, I didn't understand it. But then, now that I'm, like, living it, I understand it. Wait, what did Carter say? Let me see. I missed the question. Crap. Wait, can I click on this? Does it show YouTube chat? It does. Do I still speedrun games? Yeah, sometimes, actually. Periodically, I will. My most recent speedrunning thing was, in the month of April, one of my friends challenged me to do a 120 shine speedrun grind to get below a 4-hour time in 1 month. And I got down to a 348. So, you know, we still got it. Unk still got it, man. I do it, if I do it, it's like for fun. My main YouTube content and stream content is gonna be randos, but... You know, if I ever need a break at some point in time, I could bust it out. Why not? For fun. Dude, the fog is trolling big time. Well, it's not a fake pseudo speedrun. Technically, I am trying to beat it quick. But it's impossible to know exactly where to go because no one has speedran this combinations of games with this seed before, so... Technically, every time you do a randomizer with any combination of games and you finish it, you get the world record for that seed and that combination. Unless someone else is racing you and beats you, then you don't. But that sucks. Oh crap, I can't go over there. Is that gonna despawn? You're right. My bad, I gotta slow down. Also, you're right, if I took the timer off my stream at any point in time, people would lose their minds. I'll be playing like Tamagotchi life. My stupid me island, and people are gonna be like, where's the timer? Where's the timer? Put the timer on. So I just put the timer on. Like, where's the timer, dude? Can't do it without the timer. Danny, thanks for gifting 6 months of tier 1 sub to Jasper. Holy! Danny the goat. Half a year. That's awesome. Thank you, Danny. Dude, wait, actually, this might be an ego thing. Would it be crazy to say that if I gave someone the seed with these exact games, that I think I would win? I almost don't know if it matters who it is. I think I could beat them. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I can't. I would love to do a team-based AP run. I would for sure be down for that. Brams, the legend. Can I get a Brams W in chat? I guess Twitch chat. For my good man Brams. How goes it, dude? I mean, I could challenge Roy to race me on these games, but we would have to swap out Double Dash because if I make him play Double Dash, that's like putting him in the torture chamber. Drunk and unemployed. I'm not drunk and also unemployed, though, kind of. Do I count as employed? I don't know. I actually don't know, dude. I do have an LLC. I don't really know what I'm doing, but I technically do have a business. How did I meet Roy? He was... Well, I first saw him play Bazzer back when that came out. And I was like, dang, that guy's good at Bazzer. And then I reached out to him one day when he was playing Mario Kart World right around the time that it released. He was doing time trials of Wario Stadium. It was like, I remember, late August, early September. And I mentioned in his stream that I was getting into doing Archipelagos. And he was like, oh, I like doing those. And I was like, well, if you ever want to do one, hit me up. And so I added him on Discord. And then we just like, you know how sometimes you just click with someone? Like, I just talked to him pretty much non-stop for the entire first month that I knew him. Like, we just really got along well. And, over time, we just have become really good friends. That's actually how I met Jasper. And a lot of other people. Those guys are awesome, though. Wait, can I kill this person? Yeah, I met Roy, and then from Roy, I met an entirely new group of people that includes Jasper. That I would have not known, and that wouldn't have been in my life had I not ran into him in his Twitch chat last August. It's a little crazy how stuff works out in that way sometimes. Wait, is he still covered? Oh my god. Wait, can I do damage? Do I have to kill both of the guys? Oh my god, I'm so bald. Is it even worth it to fight these guys? I don't think so. Get me out of here. Yeah, the first time that I actually talked to Jasper was, I was playing Repo, not on stream or anything, with Roy and, some of his friends. And I knew, like, none of them at the time. I pretty much only knew Roy. But, we kind of had a trial run, I guess, where it was, like, Roy and his roommate, Tanashi, and a couple of their friends and me, and we played Repo, and I'd never played Repo. I had no idea what I was doing at all. But Jasper here was in that group, and he also had no idea what he was doing. And we were both just idiots for like 2 hours straight. And it was awesome. And then we were basically friends after that, from that point. I still don't know what I'm doing in Repo, for the record. Well, no, you watched them... No, okay, so I did play Repo on stream with Roy for Subathon. I'm talking about the first time that I ever met any of those people was playing Repo with them back in November of last year. Wait, did you just spell gay with my emotes? That's sick. Yeah, and that was off stream. Yeah, I've known Jasper since... I've known Roy since August, September. And then I've known Jasper since, like... October, November? I guess early November. November of last year. Wait, hold up. Did I get this check? This is like one random box. Surely it's not that important, right? Does this work? Wait, that's actually kind of important. Hold up. It's like a little bit I can do. Okay, with that, we can go to Twilight Town. Then we open up the shopkeeper's room. There's a few items there. Reload the area. New shop open. This could be huge. 6-7. August, September 6-7 type Pete. That's crazy, dude. Okay. Projection room boo. What would I actually need from the rando right now? Like, what would be a god tier pull? I mean, we can finish chapter 5 with the gate handle. Okay, we'll finish chapter 5 and then maybe play double dash. Yeah, reload the area, right. I had to forget what I had to remember what I was doing. I forgot. Guys, I would like to ask a question specifically to the YouTube chat, because I always ask the Twitch chat. YouTube chat, should I get a burrito after the stream? 1 if yes, 2 if no. Guys, this is for the YouTubers. This is for the tubers, okay? Thank God we're not pretending to like YouTube chat. Dude, that's an awesome message. 1. Okay. Dude, it's not voter suppression. You guys always get to choose. Let them pick for once. They don't ever get to pick. Chill out, bub. Wait, why is this music playing? That's weird. Dude, that was such a funny moment. I'm so glad that got preserved, man. I also don't know how I won that poll. Maybe it's just my Twitch influence. I was gonna try to combine those words, but it didn't sound great, so I'm gonna not do that. But yes, you know, I don't know how I actually won that poll for the best mod of a channel that's not even mine. Have a good one, Cat Brat. Wait, actually, I don't know if I've ever actually shown that clip on stream. Maybe I can pull it up. I don't think I've ever shown you guys the clip on my stream. Let me finish the chapter. Oh! I feel like, well, actually, I don't want to provide too much context. I don't want to over-explain. But all you need to know from this clip is that the person's stream that this happened on is like one of my best friends at the beginning of a subathon. And the person that's yelling is his roommate talking about me. Let me see if I can find the clip. Because there was a poll for who the best mod was in his chat. And I won. Even though I did not do anything. I literally did nothing, dude. He was doing originally like a tier list, I think, on cheese. That's the context, but what's on the screen is not that important. Hold up. Let me see if I can put this up. Let me see if I can put this up really quick. I have to change this. This is all you need to hear about this. It's actually, he goes insane mode, dude. This is like a crazy, this is a crazy pull.
Their Mario speedrun? A Mario speedrun where he fucks up the trick once again? Because he can't fucking do it? Well, congratulations, people. That's what you're gonna get. You're gonna fucking get Mario once again. I hope you're happy. This is exactly what you fucking deserve. The American people have no fucking idea what they want. They don't vote with their brains. They don't know anything. All they do is they sit there and they vote for the guy who they think should win. He's a fucking pickle sucker. You voted for the pickle sucker. He's talking in the chat. Everybody just wants to pickle suck. That's the only reason why he won. He won because he's sucking pickles. Fucking pickle sucker face fire. Pickle fucker sucker. This is unfucking believable. I actually can't believe that you guys voted him into office with the fucking pickle sucker. This is, you are a slur. And you're a pickle sucker. You just admitted it. Okay, okay.
Dude. That wasn't even Roy saying that. That was his roommate. That was like a legendary pull, dude. He got so mad. Well, what? Okay, so the full. Okay. The full context of the clip is that the person talking, Roy's roommate, had the idea to run a poll for the best mod in Roy's channel, and there were 4 people in that poll. It was me, Jasper, himself, and I think there was another person. I don't remember who the 4th was, to be honest. I'm sorry. But then Jasper and I think, had a tie, and he lost. Roy's roommate lost in the first round, but then rigged it and put himself in the runoff election and lost again. And so he got really mad. We love a good bit. I don't think I ever checked the waterfall. Did I ever check this? I could have checked this like 2 days ago. Is there anything important here? Let's find out. That is bad. That's a chuck ya trap. I went out of my way to get thrown around. What are we doing, man? I'm just gonna get flipped when I go back to that game. No, people were just spamming the voice crack redeem while he was ranting. It wasn't breaking. They were just spamming it, which is funny. That makes it even better, honestly. Okay, we need to put the gate handle in. Where's the gate handle? Forgot to do that. Okay, is this my 3rd chapter completion? Actually, I should look at the tracker to see how close I am to finishing any other chapter. Wait, I need Vivian still. Dude, can I just get Vivian? Where is Vivian? I'm like so close to finishing so many games, man. I really would like to try to just grind out this one and finish it tonight. I might go late tonight. We'll see, because, dude, I've streamed 12 days in a row. I'm not even doing like a subathon. I'm just on the grind, I guess. I need a break. But, like, I also am addicted. That's the problem, man. I'm addicted. So I can't quit. Well, I don't like to take a break in the middle of a run that's not done yet. I'm just gonna go every day until it's done. For Bowser, we need 2 more progressive bombs and a pipe. For this game, I need, like... Actually, there's a few combinations. We need a few more trophies in Double Dash. Or the special cup, which would let me finish instantly. Either's fine. Sunshine, we really just need shine sprites. Is that it? I think that I cover all the games. Oh, and Luigi's Mansion, we need more booze. Yeah, more booze. Normally I go live at around, I say 7:30 Central. It's closer to 8 p.m. recently.
Hooray.
Hooray! Thank you, Renea. Hopefully I said that right. For the 2 months. Welcome back. Dude, I'm on the grind. I got bills to pay right now, Danny, okay? GT Pro VT, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Look, we're carrying some good momentum right now, right? As well on YouTube. Thank you very much, GT Pro. Appreciate that. Glad you've been enjoying it. Honestly, dude, I'm not gonna lie. I've been very addicted to streaming since we started dual streaming on YouTube because I really want to see how far we can go with it on YouTube. I think we have the potential to build something really cool. Carve out a little niche for ourselves on YouTube as well as Twitch. Late night rando streams. Oh, you were last year in 2016. I look a little different, I guess, huh? We're doing something different on the stream too, but, you know, we're still here. Nice to have you back. I don't know. The thing about YouTube live streaming that's so wild to me is, like, I don't even know how high we can go. I don't know what the cap is, realistically. Like, can I just go forever? Oh. Wait, why did I do this? Oh, wait, you can do that? That's an option? I didn't even know I could do that. The more you know. There's not a cap, but I just mean, like, realistically, like, how far the channel could grow. Like, my channel's not gonna turn into iShow speed size, but I think we can go further than we've gone so far in terms of the view count.
If I count to 20 today,
Okay, you got it.
Fire will pause his run and put on a pursuit.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I'm good.
Dude, he forgot the last number, man. He was at the finish line and he tripped. Sorry, guys. I had to wait and see if he could make it. He still failed. Tough luck. You're gonna have to wait longer. Oh, right. We can do a prediction. New prediction, guys. If you're on Twitch and you want to bet, I'll give you 1 minute. We're about to do a boss. Our 3rd chapter boss. Burgriv, you tried out the Lux box? That's what I like to hear. Hopefully it was to your satisfaction. Hey, you know what? If you don't like the stuff on there, you can change it around. The fact of the matter is, the Lux box itself, great value. I just think for that combo, you get a decent amount of calories for a reasonable price. Wait. Don't bet on Gus. We already had Gus. Thank you, better in Melee. Melee. Thanks for the raid. We're just waiting on the prediction. If you're watching on YouTube, we're gonna go in there in a sec. I think once we do this chapter boss, we'll probably play a little Double Dash. I can do some mirror mode cups, and we haven't played it today anyways. Okay, here we go. We have boss randomization on, by the way, guys. The prediction was for what boss? Because I guarantee you it's not who you think it is. It's gonna be in here. Oh, that is a really good crystal star. That's the, like, 15 damage one, I think. It's a blooper! Blooper, what are you doing here? Wait, is that the chapter 1? I thought that was the chapter, like, 7 one. Wait, he only has 20 health. I gotta remember to put blooper in the predictions in the future. Oh, that's Earth Tremor. I mean, I guess Earth Tremor's good. I thought it was a different one, though. Maybe I'm colorblind. Guys, I'm not colorblind. Trust me.
Hey, Rays. I went to Taco Bell to order a new Racefire meal, and they called me a furry and laughed at me.
Sorry.
Why?
What
Why eat?
Okay, what I didn't tell you is that that's actually the furry meal. And they can identify that when you order it. You know, it's like in Paper Mario when you order the, like, dried pasta and the, like, dusty hammer. The guy knows. That's basically what you're doing.
Oh snap, a resub so close to my birthday.
Thank you for the 300, Radfam. Mr. Astonish, thanks for the 107. No wonder they looked at me weird. My bad, I should have told you. I should have given you a heads up. That's on me. No, you know why they looked at you weird? Because you got a sick deal. And they're not used to people knowing about that. You have the secret tech, dude. That's like the ancient tomes. Whenever you showed up and you ordered that, they knew you were a knower. They were like, dang, this guy's got it figured out. I hate the Z targeting. It kind of freaks me out that the Yoshi runs on top of everyone. Mr. Astonish, thanks for gifting us up to I Love Orange Cats. Appreciate that, but we're not orange cat. There's no orange cats here. Okay, hold up. Let me do a check and see at my tracker if we can do any more right now. With Vivian and the second card key, I could finish the space chapter. With one more castle key, I could finish chapter 1 as well. I'm gonna give Vivian the Super Bomb, I think. And then after that, we'll play Double Dash, okay? Well, I gotta go to the bathroom, and then we'll play Double Dash. Oh. Dude, just give her the bomb, man. Please! Vivian, I need you to join my party. What if the item I get from this is Vivian? That would be an interesting check for sure. Theoretically, it could happen.
Let's try it with letters. I bet I'll make it to the letter P before I fall apart.
It was grass.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, A, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R,
he kind of recovered.
T, Vish,
Okay, he kind of brought it back for a little bit. Am I a coffee guy? I'm not, man. Coffee's too bitter. I'm an energy drink guy, though. If you need any recs on energy drinks, I got you, okay? I know ball on the energy drink market. Okay, we're gonna double dash it. That's not Double Dash. Best ghost flavor? For me, probably raspberry cream. I really like the Welch's Ghost Grape though. I think the Ghost Grape Welch's is like a daily driver. Like that one for me never gets old. But if I want like highs from Ghost, I will go raspberry cream. It's just hard to find. I don't like orange cream. I feel like the orange cream is too artificial, but the raspberry cream is good. Good luck, let me show you. Literally had one today. I threw it away a little bit ago. This right here might be one of the greatest energy drinks of all time. Yeah, I had to buy that off Amazon because like I don't think you can find it in stores unless you go to like a vitamin shop. Or like you get lucky at the gas station. I think the easiest to find Ghost that's pretty good would probably be the Rainbow Sour Strips or the Welch's Ghost Grape. Or the 7-Up, if you like 7-Up. The 7-Up flavor they made tastes just literally like 7-Up. But it's an energy drink. I don't actually know how they did that. It tastes to me exactly like normal 7-Up. How goes the AP? Pretty good. I've actually never had Red Bull. That's one of my weaknesses. I'm saving it though for the Red Bull sponsorship. I'm saving myself for them. I'm gonna reach out to them. I'm gonna say I love energy drinks, but I've never had yours because it would be a dream to have you sponsor my channel. Okay, it's a setup. I could work. Okay, we need to actually win all of these on mirror mode, so I'm going to do that. But I need to go to the bathroom really quick, so I'll be right back and then we do it. Okay, sounds good. See you in a minute. Thanks again to everyone for tuning in. It's been a good stream. We had some like real talks. We've had some good checks. I'm glad you guys are liking it. Thanks for tuning in. Okay, be back. I'm back. Okay, I'm here. Sorry. Thank you, Nil Wayne, for the $3 super chat. W. I think you can, like, thumbs up the super chat. Is that a thing you can do? I think
14,
it is.
15, 16, 14, 15,
Okay,
16,
Adam, you got it.
14, 15, 16, 14, 15, 16, 14, 15, 16, 14, 15, 16, 14, 15, 16.
Oh, he's getting quiet. Sorry about that, guys. Had to do a little bathroom run. I've had like 3 cans of diet sodas during the stream, so I'm trying to not get another one. I need to probably chill out. Oh my god! I just got rolled by the cataquacks. Yeah, I don't know if I would trust Adam. So technically it's out of logic for me to win this cup, guys. But because I have the parade cart, and I have Mario and Luigi, who both have stars in their item pool, with frantic items turned on, we actually have a good chance to win this. Because it means we can pull a star in first, and we're in the OP car, so like, I think we can win it.
Oh yeah, who's number 1 now? Luigi. Woohoo! I'm the winner.
I'm the winner. Thank you, Mooing, for the 300. Dude, I am, look, if you want to know how much of an addict I am for like energy drinks, I went to a convention back in March. I drove up from my house. It was in Dallas. So I actually didn't have to go on a flight or anything. And I had just gotten my delivery. It was a 12-pack because I have Amazon scheduled delivery on my Ghost energy drinks. And I had just gotten the delivery the day before I left. I took the whole 12-pack with me, dude, to the hotel. I just put it in my car and drove there with me. Why was it only 2 laps? I have the settings in the randomizer to where every race is only 2 laps. Just to speed it up a bit. It's to kind of help with the pacing. If you ever do this randomizer for yourself, you don't have to. In fact, there's an even more specific setting where you can make it to where only like longer tracks are 2 laps. I just have them all set to 2. Oh, that was kind of a bad turn. We need to win this. Yeah, a lot of these randomizer guys have like very cool settings that just change how the game functions. Baby Park, they lower from 7 to 5, I think. You could probably make it 2. That would be crazy, though. I do need Vivian. Where's Vivian, dude? So right now, guys, we're not going to be getting any checks until the cup ends, and then we'll get a trophy, which will increase our trophy count on the right-hand side. You can see right now it's 24 out of 31. We needed to get to 31 to win. But I'll get some other checks along the way. Dude, you want to know the crazy thing about energy drinks? Here's the thing about them. This is like actually insane to me. Energy drinks have gotten too good in how they taste. Because I think a lot of people, if you never drank an energy drink, your mental view of what it is probably like a full sugar Red Bull or like a full sugar Monster or something like that, like a sugar bomb where you get this like sugar crash and you feel awful after, and it's like 300 calories and whatever. But a few things have evolved, okay? A lot of new energy drink brands have emerged alongside Red Bull and Monster, and the most important thing is that pretty much all of them universally now have no sugar. Like, the reason that I'm able to drink those Ghosts every day is because they have 0 calories, okay? That's the first thing. Pretty much every energy drink has, like, no calories anymore. And the second thing is, in addition to that, they taste too good. Like, I am in the camp of people that will drink energy drinks and look forward to drinking them because they just taste better than anything else. Like, they just taste better than a soda. You might say, oh, well, if they're 0 sugar, 0 calorie, why not just drink like a Coke Zero or whatever? They taste better than Coke Zero. I don't know how to describe it, man. Like, I look forward to drinking the Welch's Ghost Grape because to me, it tastes just like a carbonated sparkling grape juice, but for 0 calories. And I love that taste, man. I don't know how to describe it, man. I look forward to it. It's like my favorite part of the day. They do use artificial sweeteners. I know some people are averse to those. You probably wouldn't want these, but... Whoa. I do think Monster has done a good job of adapting. Because Monster now has basically a sugar-free version of all of their main flavors. But there's only a handful of energy drink brands that will even sell energy drinks with sugar in them anymore. If you get a Celsius or a Ghost or a C4 or a Reign or a Bucked Up Energy or a 3D or any of those like energy drink brands, they're probably all 0 sugar.
Oh yeah. Who's number 1 now? Luigi.
Okay, that should be our first mirror mode cup completed. Let's see what we get for it. Blue coin. Whatever, man. I think there are sugar-free Red Bulls, but I can't really comment on them. That's one of my weaknesses. Like, I don't know anything about Red Bull. Guys, fun fact about this track, it's actually shaped like a Yoshi if he was flipped around. What? I know. Spoilers, sorry, dude. I used to be a big C4 person. I actually don't hate C4. I still like them, but my go-to became Ghost whenever they started doing collab flavors that I thought were really good. And I was like, wait, these guys kind of have it figured out. Back whenever C4 was doing the Skittles and the Starburst, I would drink those all the time. They still have the Jolly Rancher ones, I think. I think Fossabat actually still needs to be there. I mean, what if the people on YouTube want to join Discord? You know, we can't just get rid of it. But we can look at it, I guess. We'll look into it. Also, we gotta give the tubers some time to scale. The tubers are scaling. There was a Ghost X Yoo-Hoo collab. I've been meaning to try that one because that's not an energy drink, it's a protein drink. Kind of like a milkshake type deal. But that one's hard to find. I think you can get it at like Walmart or like a supplement store. I haven't seen it though. However, they did make, I think it was a Barks root beer, or is it A&W root beer? They did also just come out with that. I haven't tried that one yet. Look, the tubers are scaling, guys. We're on day 4 of YouTube streaming, and I think we're at our all-time view peak. What is the YouTube view count at right now? I'm kind of curious. 202. Wait, yeah, we haven't hit 200 at all on YouTube. This is the first time we've hit 200. See, they're scaling. The tubers are coming online. They're kind of a late game type team, you know? Dude, can I even get to Diddy? Oh, I can. I blew up Diddy. And Peter. Peter Piranha. Yeah, my chat overlay says I'm at 572. But obviously the number's constantly changing, so.
Alright. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Who's number 1 now? Luigi. Woohoo! I'm the winner.
Well, I want to give a shout out to everyone for tuning in. Whether you're watching on Twitch and YouTube, I appreciate having you here. Especially late at night. Normally my view count is not this high, even on Twitch at this time. I don't know why today in particular everyone's showing up, but it's been a good stream tonight, man. It's been good. I'm happy. I definitely am tired, and once this rando is done, I will probably be taking like at least a day or 2 off from streaming. But it has been a good stream. Maybe Friday, yeah. I guess dude, I'm gonna be honest, I forgot what day of the week it is. I know I only recently started streaming on YouTube, but I've been streaming every day on Twitch, even before the YouTube streams. I'm on like a 12-day bender right now. Plus, we uploaded a YouTube video yesterday as well, on top of streaming, so... I've been on the grind, guys. I've been on the grind. Oh. Wait, you're right. Bald Man replacement on Friday night. Okay, I need to not get fourth on this. That would be kind of an int. I need to snipe these people with the bomb. Can I do it? Okay, with that. Oh, that was almost sick. That would have been a crazy... That would have been a crazy clip if I hit that. Don't worry, the babies won't win because I pulled a star. Come here. Wait, how did they somehow not hit me? Double star in first? That seems fair. Cool. Saved.
Number one now, Luigi. Wahoo! I'm the winner.
Dude, the rat coin in the AP was nuts, man. I hope you guys liked the gamble AP video. I was a little bit worried that not enough of it would come through. Oh, we got 2 trophies. I think I lost on 150cc. I have not had that. Unknown the Growlith. Okay, we can do one more cup. Yeah, I was a little worried that in the gambling AP that too much info would be taken out to the point where you wouldn't be able to follow what was happening. Because, I mean, it was a bit of a tall ask to try to make a video of 5 different roguelike gambling games. And if you have not played them, provide enough explanation to where you can tell what's happening. Like, that is just, it's hard to do. And I was worried that people would watch the video and be like, I have no idea what's going on, and I am not interested, and I can't watch this. But we tried to, like, intro the games in a way where it was, like, simple explanation enough that people could still keep up with what was going on. It was tricky. I mean, at the end of the day, it was like any other AP where it's like, you need items to win. If you don't have the items, you can't win. Once you find the items, you can win. But it is hard to explain the concepts because all of those games have a lot of depth to them. And it's going to be very difficult to get that across to someone in a video where they're all combined if they've never seen it before. Like, how do I explain Balatro to someone that's never seen Balatro before and the first look at it is me combining it with 4 other games? Like, that was just a tall ask. I think the concept is great, and I hope that the people that know how the games work were able to enjoy it. But it was hard. It was hard. How are the stats looking on it? They're not looking great-ish, but I think it's a video that will... It's a long-term video. It's not one that will blow up immediately. We gotta let it marinate. Because the way YouTube does recommendations is, it starts with your existing audience, and when most of my audience are Mario fans, they're probably not gonna be too thrilled to see a Balatro video in their feed. So YouTube has to work a little harder to find out who actually wants to see it, which is the Balatro viewers. But we'll get there. Well, I think, well, the real thing is I actually want my channel to not be defined by Mario. I want it to be defined by randomizers, which is why I uploaded it anyways. I think Mario will always be a bit of a core on this channel because I just like Mario games. But I don't want to be defined as like the Mario guy. I want to be defined as like the guy who does randomizers. And I think in order to do that, you have to do non-Mario randomizer sometimes. It's just part of the process, you know?
Mario time.
Hey, well, that's good. I'm glad. I mean, look, obviously, I think we're doing something right here. We're growing the YouTube live stream. People are still watching on Twitch as well. We're putting videos out. I'm feeling good about it. No, I'm talking about for YouTube. Well, like I said earlier, Mario's always going to be a bit of what I do because I like Mario. I'm talking about my recent YouTube video. It was a 5 gambling game AP. No Mario. It was Balatro, Rat Coin, Clover Pit, Yacht Dice, and Unfair Flips. Although I learned after the fact, although I don't think it existed when I did the stream, okay? When I originally did my gambling AP, I don't think this existed. But there's another, like, kind of gambling roguelike type game that came out with a randomizer support. It's this game, Scritchy's Scratch or whatever. It's like a scratch-off ticket one. Apparently, you can play that in AP now. I would have definitely done that over, like, Unfair Flips had it been out at the time, but I don't think it was. I will do Mario and non-Mario both. That is true. Yeah, I mean, I'll do that too, for sure. I guess I just don't want to be limited by only being Mario. But you're right. I mean, I will do stuff... Like, dude, I would love to reach a point where I can do... Like, the God... You want to know the God lineup? I'll tell you the God lineup, okay? This would hit literally every metric. And I'm going to work on this. But this is like a multi-scale project because I think the number of people that could actually do this randomizer is very low. But hear me out. I'm going to be non-specific on the games because you could do any games here. Legend of Zelda, Pokemon, Minecraft, Mario, Dark Souls. That's the God lineup, dude. Yeah, you just have to do every best-selling franchise ever. You know what? Can we fit Halo in there? Put it in there. Why not? Guys, I can't do that. I've never even played Dark Souls. Has Small Ant played Dark Souls? He might be able to. I think I could... Realistically, I could stumble through about half of those. I could do Minecraft with a little bit of effort. I could do Pokemon with a little bit of effort. I could do a no-glitched version of Zelda, probably. The only one I'm completely lost on is I could not do Dark Souls, so I've never even played it. Wait, we got... Dude, we got 3 trophies. I need 1 trophy to win. Wait, I guess I never won the... Because the checks were Star Cup Gold, 100, 150, and Mirror. So I guess I never won the Star Cup, so we literally got 3 trophies there. Surely we can get 1 more. Right? Guys, I think that's gonna be our next mission. We're gonna be hunting for a trophy. The question is, where do we do it at? Which game? Let me think about this. There's not very much in Sunshine. There's basically nothing in LM. I guess we'll do the one LM thing I can do. Because there's like a tiny thing I can do. It's gonna have to be Mario 64, I think. Or is there anything else I can do in Double Dash? I have time trials off today, so... Oh, there is a little bit. There's a tiny bit I can do. Hold up. There's a little bit we can do. These are very specific checks. We'll do them because I'm already here. But basically, you have to win certain tracks with that character or with that character's car. So like, well, I can't do too many. Hold up. Where's Luigi Circuit? I was skipping it, I think. We have to win Luigi Circuit with Luigi. I was skipping it because I have a race skip. So I was only doing 3 race cups, but we actually need to win the first... The Luigi race with Luigi. Also, I don't think I did the box checks here. Yeah, I haven't. So we can get some... We can get a few things here. Oh, crap. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. My bad. Sorry. Here you go. I just, you know, I was testing you guys to see if you're paying attention. You passed the test. I missed the boxes! What? How did I do that? Sorry. Someone redeemed dab on Twitch. I had to dab. Guys, at this point, any trophy will let me win this game. We might actually be able to finish this AP tonight. I really would like to lock in and finish this if I can. If I can get a snowball of releases, we could maybe do it. It's gonna be really dependent on if I can manage to get the trophy, though. I need the trophy. All of these are kind of tedious for me to do. I don't really know if I want to do the double dash checks. Because they're all like ones that require me to win with a certain person in a certain cart. Which would be like 6 or 7 or more races, I think. Let me do the LM checks, actually. Let's just knock this out. There's one room I can clear. Which is like around here. The room that I can clear, by the way, is the hidden room. Now that we have the fire element medal. What's up, Glitchy Knight? Welcome, good to see you. How many more races? If I did the checks, it was like 6 or 7. PRE sample. Hopefully I said that correctly. I probably didn't, though. Thank you very much for the membership over on YouTube. New tier 1. Appreciate that very much. Welcome in. Guys, we are on the late night grind, but also we are at our... We are peaking right now. We're peaking. I don't know how emote slots work on YouTube. I'll figure it out. I can get them added in, though. Actually, speaking of peak, apparently peak got an archipelago. I don't know if it's any good. I'm really bad at peak. For the longest time, peak crashed my computer. So I never even got to play it very much.
Mario! Oh yeah.
Okay, well, that was all I could do here. Ooh, is it a Mario 64 angle? I think it is. We were making good progress in Mario 64. As much as I don't want to, we have to go back there. I know. I'm sorry to everyone. Minecraft does have an AP. It actually has multiple. In fact, recently I was helping run a community sync for one of my friends' communities. He's doing a subathon, and one of the incentives for it was to do an archipelago. And since I do a lot of archipelagos, I was like, well, I'll help run it for you. And one of the games that someone submitted was an archipelago for Windcraft, which is like, I learned as an MMO in Minecraft. I've never played it, but apparently that even has an AP. I don't even know how that works. Okay, man, real funny with your traps. I need to go to the Bowser stages. Where are those? That's, Metal Cap is Dark World. Fire Sea is Dark World. Well, that's confusing. It's usually advancements or checks in Minecraft, and they gate your ability to get higher tier armor and stuff. So, like, at the beginning, you need to get progressive tools and progressive weapons and progressive armor. At least the version of the Minecraft AP I played was like that. And then you sin checks by doing advancements. How are things going? They're going pretty good. I felt a little bad because that person who was doing the Windcraft AP, there's a trap in that that's literally just called the kill trap. And it just kills the person. And there was one of them in one of my shops in the 1,000-year door, and I just bought it. I just bought it. They just got killed. I was like, should I buy this? And the Twitch chat was like, yeah. And my friend, who was in the call with me, who was also doing the AP for his community, he was also like, well, yeah. Everyone was like, yeah, you gotta buy it. I was like, okay. And then if you looked in the, like, the Archipelago chat, not like the Twitch chat, but the AP chat, like, 5 seconds after I sent that, they just typed in all caps, they said, no! They were not happy with that, dude. No, Minecraft by itself is not an MMO. Windcraft is an MMO in Minecraft. An MMO is like one of those games that you log into, and it's got like a giant world, and you can see other people running around, and you like grind levels and get stronger and whatnot. Things like World of Warcraft. Or like Final Fantasy XIV or RuneScape. Can I do anything else here? If you guys are watching on YouTube, by the way, and you happen to just get my stream and you're recommended, hello, welcome. This is day 4, hopefully the last day of this randomizer. But if it really is not looking possible, we will do a day 5. If you're new to the channel, though, I do a lot of randomizers here. It'll probably be the main thing I stream on this channel. Mainly Mario, probably not entirely only Mario, but I'll always put in the title of the stream what the games are, so... There is a RuneScape AP. It seems very long, but there is one. Wait, we got horizontal coin rings. Where's Dire Docks? Surely I can do more there. And if you also are tuning into the YouTube live stream, I guess this is true of Twitch as well. But if you missed the previous days, the days that happened before this, if you want to get caught up, are going to be in the past broadcasts for the live tab. So on my channel, you just click on live and you'll see the other days. And I have them labeled by day, so you should be able to find where you need to pretty easily. Oh crap, we need to set our game to Super Mario 64. Wait, can someone do that on Twitch? Thank you. This is why I need them to make an Archipelago category, man. I even went on the user voice thing on Twitch and made a request for it. I don't know if they're gonna listen to it. Probably not, but... I find YouTube live streaming so interesting, though. I actually didn't know there was another one, but I probably should have done that instead of making my own. I tried to find it, but I'm gonna be honest, I didn't try very hard. Is there another coin ring here? I swear there is. I don't know if mine would carry any extra weight because I'm a partner. Probably not. Actually, I don't even know how to look and see how much traffic mine has gotten. Ledge grab! Dude, I have almost every move in this game now. I just need triple jump, and I think we have all of them. Did I ever get the submarine? No, but I got poles. We can make it work with poles. A little pole action. Never hurts. Let me do this star and then I'll check. I don't remember the last time I've had to do this like this. Is this the casual way to do this? I guess it is. I don't think there's any way I can do this without the poles with no ship, though. You do have to unlock the sub, and I don't have it. That's why the star's just floating there. I also had to unlock the poles. For a while, there was no poles or sub, it was just empty. But that's because I'm playing the weird, demented, messed up version of this. In the normal Archipelago version of Mario 64, it doesn't have all this nonsense. You found mine? Wait, I'll look at, actually, let me get the star and then I'll check. I wouldn't be surprised, Cole, if it had no traction, but does it have a number on it? It's probably at 1. It's me. We're schmooving, dude. Schmooving to Schmario. Oh, that's the special cup! Wait, we can win Double Dash now. Hold up. I'm gonna grab this star, but after, we're gonna win that game. With the special cup, we can get the last trophy, no problem. That is huge. That is huge. Do you think they actually look at the user voice, or do you think that's where they just let people put suggestions in that then go into the void? I always wonder about stuff like that. Okay, we should be able to get our first game completion in a minute. Is it this? Just a moment. Performing security verification. Yeah, so someone made this. It's at 17. Okay, I'm looking right now. And mine is at 4. Okay. Okay, double dash time. Oh. That is not the right... What? That's not the right scene. Hold up. Here we go. What SM64 AP am I using? It's called Spicy Mycena 64. Okay. I guess put the game on double dash. We're gonna get this finished up. I'm gonna do 150cc run with Toad for the fans. Toad and Daisy. This is a for the fans run. We don't need to worry about checks in this game anymore because we're gonna release anyways. But this will be like a victory lap. I'm just gonna play 50cc with these guys, and then we'll go into the All Cup Tour, and winning the All Cup Tour will count as a win for this game, and we'll be at 1 out of 5. Hello, Jake. The thing about making an Archipelago directory is it would take literally 5 seconds, dude. You know how I know? because they've made multiple one-off directories before. They made one for Streamer University. They made one for that one time that guy was doing like a Cobblemon thing a few months ago. They could literally just do it. They don't even have to implement any new features. Just make the category. It would take like maybe 5 minutes. Just give me access to the Twitch login and I'll have it done in and out in under half an hour. Hi, I'm Daisy. I'll literally hackerman it. This randomizer does not make music an unlockable item. I think you're thinking of a different one. DK Jumbo. Anyone know who that girl is? What's her name? Oh my god. Thank you to everyone who's tuning in on YouTube. Dude, my YouTube view count is like the highest it's been, I think, ever, maybe. 256 on YouTube? That's crazy, man. I'm excited to stream more on YouTube for you guys. Yeah, who was that? Does anyone know? Guys on Twitch, you don't need to feel threatened. It's okay. There's room for everybody. It's okay, guys. Okay, so little randomizer update. Just so everyone who's just tuning in on YouTube or Twitch, for that matter, knows what's going on. I'm currently doing a 50cc cup on the special cup, which I just unlocked from Mario 64. And the reason we're doing this right now is because winning first in a Grand Prix will give you a trophy. There's two ways to get trophies. Either by winning a cup in Double Dash itself, which means there's 16 total, because there's 4 different cups and 4 different speeds. Or finding them in the multi-world. And our goal, you can see on the bottom right next to the game, is 31. And the number next to that is what we have, which is 30. And because I just unlocked the special cup, by beating this level, by winning this cup right now, we will get our 31st trophy, which will put us in go mode, meaning we'll have access to the All Cup Tour, which all we will have to do is then win to complete the game. Okay? Oh, I'm happy to be doing it, Taylor Bradshaw. I'm hoping that I'll be able to dual stream. I'm doing YouTube and Twitch both, so. Who am I, Simon? I am a randomizer guy. I go by Raise Fire. If you guys do happen to just show or see my stream in your recommended, I make edited versions of these randomizer streams. We have 6 of them up so far. So after the stream is over tonight, I'm gonna see if I can do this. I'm gonna try to redirect you guys on YouTube to my most recent upload, which was where I played 5 different gambling games, all randomized. But if you're watching this one because you like Mario games, you might like the very first one we made. I think it's called, I combined 5 Mario games into one massive randomizer or something. Kind of just like this, literally like this. Almost the same game lineup even. But I did Mario Kart 64 in that instead of Double Dash. And we also had Super Mario World included instead of Sunshine, I think. Oh, I got you, man. I got you. Sorry. Sorry, my bad, Simon. Well, happy to have you here either way. Who am I? Oh, you're right. Daisy. We're gonna find out, Cole. We're learning YouTube streaming together. So we did unlock a stage for Mario 64, but it doesn't matter. Oh, it was instead of LM. Okay, thank you. You're right. It was LM. Anyone know who that is? Yeah, I'm not sure. Hi. I'll probably do another run next week. I guess there's no reason not to stream a collab with people on YouTube as well. I should just probably stream everything. Oh, Diddy Kong! Dude, this is kind of a goated stage. I don't know, DK Summit is pretty good too, though. I mean, it's easy enough with restream for me to literally just flip a switch and go live. It's like, no reason not to. And clearly there's a market for it. I did not think that we would see this amount of growth on YouTube in just 4 streams. Thank you very much, Simon. I appreciate that. Thank you for the super chat. Greetings from Chile. Oh! My god, I'm dead. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate you. Dude, I've had my friend stream open. Roy, that guy that I showed you the clip from earlier. He's doing his own AP, and his looks very difficult. He just beat Hollow Knight yesterday, and so he's doing a Hollow Knight AP today. His first ever. I don't know what the heck is going on over there, but it looks hard. I think he wants to see if he likes Hollow Knight in AP. I've never played Hollow Knight. Maybe at some point I'll do Hollow Knight. Wait, this is gonna be our first Tim O'Leary sighting on the YouTube live stream. Guys, something that I love to do every time I get a credits roll in a Mario game is we keep our eyes peeled for Nintendo of America localization legend Tim O'Leary. You might say, well, what's so special about this guy? This guy is the GOAT. He's been working on Mario games from, like, the N64 era, like, not even the year 2000, like 1998, 2000-ish, up until current day. He's still there. He's on a generational run at Nintendo of America. Okay? And the reason he became a big deal on this stream is because whenever I was younger and I was, like, learning to read, I could not really read any of the other names that were all like Japanese, and so I remember seeing the last name O'Leary stick out. I was like, oh, Tim, I know Tim. This is like me as like a 5-year-old. I'm like, oh, Tim, yeah, I know Tim. And it kind of became this like little I Spy game with myself where like every time I got to the credits, I would look for Tim because he had such a distinct name that I would be like, there he is. Wait for it. He's coming up soon. He's coming up soon here. We have to get through the credits to do the All Cup tour, by the way, but we did unlock it. Okay, we're in localization. That's how you know we're close. Tim sighting incoming. There he is, Tim O'Leary! Legend. He's back. That's all I need to see. Mr. O'Leary himself. If I could ever interview anyone from Nintendo on my stream, it would actually be him. He's gotta have crazy stories. Okay, here we go. All cup tours available. Now, if you're unfamiliar, guys, you can see right there on the screen. 150cc. gold requirement, we're only doing 8 races. So the races I get will always start with Luigi Circuit and end with Rainbow Road. The 6 in the middle, completely random. And as long as we get a gold on this, we win the game. I would have Shigeru Miyamoto on my stream as well. And Reggie. Guys, I don't know if this is a hot take, but a few years ago, you might remember that Reggie from Nintendo, he like wrote a book and he made an audiobook of him reading it. And I was driving to visit family from Austin up in the Dallas area for Thanksgiving one year. It's about a 3 or 4 hour drive. I was like, you know what? Let me get the audiobook and I'll listen to this. And I listened to the full thing and it was like, okay. But it was not what you thought. It's not what you thought it would be. He was actually like serious mode. I think the book itself was fine, but it was very like business minded. Like he was talking about big business. So you have to be like in the business mind.
Oh yeah, who's number 1 now?
Have a good one, Monica. I would like to go until I win tonight if I can, because I kind of just need a break, guys. If it's like way too late and I just can't do that, then I will probably end the stream. What's up, Umazomi? But right now, the vibes are like... Right now, the vibes are good in the stream, so I figured, you know, if the vibes are good, let's keep it going. And I don't think we have too much gameplay left, but I could be wrong. I think it's really going to depend on how fast we finish up some of these games. Like, Mario Sunshine is kind of at just get the right amount of shines and win. Mario 64 is also like that. I have all the progressive keys. I just need more Bowser bombs. Yeah, he did work at Pizza Hut. I remember he talks about that in the book, I think. It's been a while. It was a few years ago that I read the book. It's 5 complete chapters plus Shadow Queen, but I already have 3 done, so... Like, I'm 1 key away from finishing Hooktail's Castle. And then, like, 1 card key and Vivian away from finishing the Moon. Like, they're all 1 or 2 items. It's, like, right there. Have a good one, Jake. Thank you, man. Thanks for tuning in. Daisy Cruiser, underrated track. I actually really like this track. We're gonna see if I get any item that will help me win a game from this game. It would be great. All Cup Tour normally is 16, and the Rando it's 8. Oh my god. If you throw a blue in first, you do get hit by it, yeah. If you think about it, everything is all Baby Park. If you expand out enough.
Oh yeah, who's number 1 now? Luigi.
Yeah, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, I think, has a blue yourself speedrun category. Where you have to get a blue shell and then get into first and then use it and hit yourself and then the time stops. guys, if you're watching on YouTube, I think liking the live does something. So if you haven't done that and you're liking the stream, maybe it'll do something. Maybe it helps expand the reach. It feels weird to ask for likes, because I also don't even know if it does anything, but I think the thumbs up does help. They need to add that on Twitch. I want people to thumbs up my Twitch stream too. Oh crap, am I chopped? Am I chopped and bald? Is Baby Park the Earth or our planet? Oh crap, I'm in 5th on the final lap. This is kind of bad.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, Simon.
Oh yeah.
Dude, YouTube live streaming is weird because from what I've seen, it seems like if you have a schedule and you're consistent, you get rewarded. Oh my god! I just got hit by 50 things at once. What the? Can I win this? I think we can win. Can win. Oh, nice.
Number one now, Luigi. Wahoo! I'm the winner.
Clutched it up big time there. YouTube does have a little more delay, I think. That's just built in. I mean, honestly, guys, I don't really think it matters. I think we kind of win this for free. This is a bit of a victory lap, but... A lot of people like this track. Can I give you guys a bit of a hot take? This might be controversial. Is this a safe space? I don't like this track that much. It's fine. But I don't like losing control when I'm in the air. And there's a lot of being in the air. Also, Waluigi Pinball mogs this track. Waluigi Pinball, goated. You don't think that's controversial? I don't know. There's a lot of people that were like, when I'm doing like a rando or whatever, and this track comes out, they're like, whoa! Oh, what? That would have perfectly hit the box. Is that the meta? Oh, juked. That thing was like touching noses with me. How did that not hit me? Oh yeah. He sounds so smug. He seems so pleased with himself. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ooh. Thank you, Latin. Good morning. Nice to see you.
I'm the winner.
Thank you for the 95.
Who's number one now? Luigi.
Welcome. I hope you're doing fantastic today on this Saturday morning. Wait, it's a Saturday and you're up early. Are you at Euroference? Are you at EF or no? Not a con goer? That's fair. I like going to cons, but I can understand not wanting to go to cons. You save a lot of money doing that. That's for sure. You just have to get the Aladdin fursuit so you have a reason to go, you know? I'm just kidding. Would be sick, though. Anonymous user, thanks for gifting a sub to 676767676767. Dude, what is that gift sub? What? Someone gifted a sub to 676767. Why does that account exist? Oh, I got fibbed. I want to know who has that account. Whose account even is that? Not sure if you're gonna go to MFF. Well, if I do end up going there, I will let you know, okay?
Oh yeah, who's number one now?
I would be happy to say hello. But I don't know if I have plans for that at the moment. That could change. It's still pretty far away. MFF's what, in Chicago in December? That would be fun. Chicago in December is really pretty. It's like all Christmassy and stuff. I love Christmas too. It's like my favorite holiday. So going to a convention during my favorite season would be peak. But a lot of my convention plans are determined on if I know enough people. I've made the mistake of going to conventions knowing basically no one before, and it did not go well. Actually, I went to an MFF a very long time ago. So long ago that it almost feels not real. I went to Midwest Fur Fest like 2016. Yes, and I knew one person, and when they left to go do something with a different group, I was by myself, and I got overwhelmed and stressed out. And I had to go back to the hotel room, and I was like, I'm never doing that again. And so now I only go to events if I have a group. And so my plans are kind of dictated by that. I just can't, I mean, it's hard to, I don't know, it's really hard to put into words, but going to an event and being surrounded by people that have the same interests as you, but not knowing any of them or having any way to make friends with those people, even though you know you share an interest, is like very difficult. It's like mentally straining, I feel like. That's how I felt about it. Hello, Speeve. Guys, do I sing the song? This is the final race of Double Dash before we win. It's called a road, it's called a rainbow road. I'll do it on the first lap. Oh, wait, popped a star. Wait, I forgot these guys are gonna keep getting stars. And then it's gonna ruin it. Because it's gonna reset the song every time. I can't even sing it even if I wanted to, dude. See, look, it's starting over again. I'll just sing my favorite verse if we get that far. It's the part when he kind of raps. Because this second verse is kind of bars. Oh, blue shell dodge. It's a Roco Rainbow Road. It's a road we're all gonna go. It's a Roco Rainbow Road. It's got Princess Peach, Mario, and the Toad. Why does he call him the Toad? Like there's only one. Does he know? Clearly he doesn't know. The Toad. What? I guess you had to make it work, the syllable. You're right. Oh! you, anonymous user, for giving us up to 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67. Where are you finding these accounts from, man? Do you go to the gift thing and then type in 67 and just click on one? Wait, I blue shell dodged. Holy goat. Guys, get ready. We're about to finish our first game in the 5-game All Mario AP. At 17 hours and 53 minutes. It's been a journey, but we finally made it across the finish line. There it is. Bang.
Oh yeah, who's number one now? Luigi. Wahoo! I'm the winner.
I am not doing max settings. I could have made it worse. Which is crazy to think about. Imagine if I had. All right, you're gonna see an update once I go to the award ceremony. Here we go. Bang! The question is, what do we get from this? Now we need to evaluate the tracker. What did we get for each game? I got basically nothing for Ttyd. I got a lot for Mario 64 though. Including progressive MIPS and a few stages. So, we're gonna go back to Mario 64. We can do a whole lot in there. Hopefully, all the games will finish fast like dominoes. That is the idea. Will that happen? We're gonna find out. The question is... Well, let's start by getting MIPS number 2. Do I still have... I have every move now. Oh, I have triple jump. That's huge. Having every move is so nice. It's like I'm playing... I can play the game like a normal guy now. You're new on my channel? Welcome. Did I get bombs? Let's see. So we need to go to Bowser in the Sky on the... We have... No. We didn't get any bombs. Which is a little sad. Did I get warp pipes at least? No warp pipes either. Okay. MIPS, right, okay. We did get a new stage earlier. The new stage that we got a little bit earlier was Tiny Huge Island, Tiny Island, I think, specifically. Dude, no way I messed up that. Give me the rabbit. What do you got for me, Mips? Anything good? Shine Sprite. Actually, what is my shine count at? Can someone tell me? It's gonna be on the bottom right. 81. Okay, that game's gonna finish last. I can already tell. I need 120, so... Oh, do we have both items? If we do, that's huge. We'll go check those. I need to go back to Dire Dire Docks because I have the Manta Ray, so we can get a star from there. I'm really pushing for the W tonight. We'll see if we can do it. I don't think we have what Dry World. Let's just find out. Oh, there's the answer. But I know for a fact we do have some new stages here. For SM64, we don't... So, in this version of the rando, guys, we actually don't have stars anymore. You might notice the star count is gone. What we need instead is... the items is going to be called Progressive Bowser Stage Bomb. Because this randomizer... Can you chill, man? This randomizer quite literally... Can you stop interrupting me for a second? Okay, let's try this again. In this version of the Mario 64 randomizer, there are no stars. Everything is gated behind other things. At this point, all we need is enough Bowser bombs to blow up Bowser for all 3 hits. Right now, we only have 1. So if you look right here, it says Bowser Arena Bombs 1. We need 2 more of them. Because you need 3 hits. Also, you see where it says Warp Pipes? We need those as well, because that lets us actually get into the arena. So without those 2 things, we can't finish the game. But we have everything else at this point in the rando. And this is a brand new stage. So we have not been into Cool Cool Mountain yet. I am hopeful. We don't have a lot of coins, though. So... Oh, what was that? Dedge.
Mamma mia!
I need that. I need that one up. Give it to me. 25 bills. Okay, don't mind if I do. How's the run been? It's been good. We just finished our first game, actually. We have 1 game completed out of 5. You can see it in the top left there. I have every move in Mario 64. So now we're kind of just running around collecting stuff. I'm hoping to finish this rando tonight. Unless something terribly bad happens, we will go for it. Even if it means burning that late night oil. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. We're on a banger. We do have coin sanity on. Whoa! Holy smokes! Is that Vivian? Wait, was that Vivian? That's Vivian. Oh my god, it's huge. It's actually huge. It's actually huge. Oh my god, it's huge. That's the raid luck. Thank you very much, Roy. You've saved the run. Welcome, everyone. I hope the Hollow Knight rando went well, Roy. I'm curious to hear your thoughts on it. Sometime in the near future. I'm doing a randomizer here myself, guys. And I'm actually trying really hard to finish it tonight. It is a 5-game all Mario rando. We just finished our first game, but they're all pretty close. If you look in the top left, you'll see 1 out of 5 completed. We just finished Double Dash. Which is why Roy was able to raid me now. Because it meant he didn't have to see it. I know his thoughts on Double Dash, so... Don't worry, Double Dash is taken care of. But the games that we still have to go in this are Mario Sunshine, Mario 64, Paper Mario 1,000 Year Door, and Luigi's Mansion, which is not actually Mario. But he's in there, so, like, it kind of counts. Guys, if you're on Twitch, and you haven't already, check out Roy. He is one of my best friends. He's about 30 plus days into a subathon. I think he just finished day 32. And he is a very talented artist, but also does a lot of, like, Mario and rando stuff as well. Wait, is this the right stage? This is not even the right stage. Also, why is my camera leaning so far this way? It's supposed to be more over here. Hello! How was the Hollow Knight? Was it good? I was just saying I'd be curious to hear your thoughts on it. It's hard not to get distracted with that thing. You can't just wave that thing around and expect me to not get distracted. Do you like it? Do you think you're gonna do it again? Or... is it a game where you gotta get the settings right? Because some games, they just have too many settings. Oh, async only, okay. Interesting. I wonder what the normal sync settings are for Hollow Knight, but I can't really comment on it very much because I've never done a Hollow Knight. Like, I've never even played the normal Hollow Knight, you know? Oh. Wait, are the evil butterflies there? Do I need to activate those? We'll come back to it. Wait, you're right. We went into the huge island in Tiny Huge Island, and it was actually a huge island. Is this even a randomizer, dude? What's the point? But like, what is the win con? Is it like do a boss fight? Or is it like get enough of like some object to win? Or is it like a combination? Kupasta. Whoa! Well, we literally didn't even need the progressive speed upgrade that I used to beat Double Dash. Because I cheated items. I didn't actually cheat. I want to have that on record. I'm not a cheater, okay, guys? You need certain items. Oh, are they like key items? Are they like moves? Maybe I should just play Hollow Knight at some point. Is that a game that you guys think I would like or no? Is there a butterfly check here? Actually, I'm not sure. There are butterflies. Oh, there are. I mean, people have said that I need to play Celeste also. I've never played either of those games. But I do have many hours in 2D platformers, so, you know. I'm not sure. I've never really played a Metroidvania, no. The Boneyard Key, okay, huge. Wait, I can't go into Tiny Island because I have no warp pipes. I'm realizing the issue now. Wait, I know what I can do. Yeah, I've never really been... I'm gonna be honest, I've never played a Metroid game or a Castlevania game. So, like, I know those are the two words that they combine to come up with that genre, Metroidvania. Literally never played one. Like, ever. I don't think. Wait, did I already do this? Well, now I look stupid. Yeah, a lot of people have said Celeste is like a masterpiece of a game, where the levels are great, everything is fantastic, and also it has like a good story if you care about that, but you also can just not care about it. So like it just depends on what you want in a game. Like you can go in and not care about the Celeste like story at all, and just be like, whoa, this is sick platforming. Or maybe you only care about the story, and you'll keep playing because the story's good, you know? There's not a lot of games where the gameplay and the story are both considered good. Oh my god, he almost ran off and died. Guys, Mario 64 is easy. Wait, don't clip that. Guys, hold up. I was trying to... Okay, give me a minute. Dude, I swear I was trying to say something. We finished Double Dash while you were gone. I'm sorry, Kristen. You can check the VOD, though. I need to go back in there. Get me back in there. I was trying to say that Mario 64 is easy when you have moves, and then I just died in a pit. Adam, no! Adam, don't do it!
Twitch clip. That Twitch clip. That
Adam,
Twitch
stop!
Clip. That Twitch clip. That Twitch clip. That Twitch
Twitch,
clip.
don't clip that! Twitch, clip that!
That Twitch clip. That
Oh my
Twitch
god, he's
clip.
making so
That
many
Twitch
clips
clip.
right now.
That Twitch
Is this how
clip.
you,
That
is this how
Twitch
you
clip.
come back from...
That Twitch clip.
When you're
That
not in the
Twitch
call,
clip.
you can just get
That
back at me
Twitch
by TTSing Adam to do
That
your
Twitch
dirty
clips.
work for you. Ooh! You think just because he says Twitch clip that, it'll make clips? It will. That's the crazy thing. He didn't even mess it up. He actually nailed it. If you're watching on YouTube, they put in this new feature on Twitch recently, which I don't know why they made it, but it's supposed to make clips for you. So if you just say Twitch clip that, it'll make the clip. But Roy here actually was in a call with me the other day, and as it turns out, it doesn't really matter whose voice says it. As long as it gets detected on the stream, it will make a clip. And so the other day, we were having an argument, and he found out he can just win the argument if he just starts saying Twitch clip that over and over again. Because then it makes like 50 clips of my stream. And he's right, it actually works. Wait, you have... Wait, what is this clip of? Oh, that's the... I don't need to see that again. No, he's right, you do win the argument if you just say Twitch clip that over and over again. Because what can I do, dude? Then I just have 50 clips. Now, you can turn it off, but like, where's the fun in that? Oh, dude, I love Snoop Dogg.
Dude, sick reference to Snoop Dogg smoking weed. I can't believe you're so clever. You were clever enough to bring up Satan, Snoop smoking weed on your stream because you knew that Snoop Dogg smoked. Yes, you knew that Snoop. And you, Snoop Dogg, he is Simmed Dog.
Dude. What? Thank you, Adam. I don't really know what happened. To the back half, he kind of like started speaking a different language. Adam's been better. Dude, earlier someone said if they did a TTS with Adam and it was like, if I can successfully count to 20, you have to go put on your fursuit. And he got to 19 and then messed up. The chat did not like that. They got mad at Adam over that one. He got to 19 and stopped. Maybe one day he'll get there. Sorry, guys. You have to keep waiting. Okay, hold up. We do need to play House in Your Door. Guys, I can't get too distracted. It's 1:30 a.m. If I want to finish this today, we need to lock in. Guys, lock in! Oh.
How's my number game today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
okay.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 22.
No, dude! Why would you say that? You get right to the finish line and then you say 22? All you had to do was say 20, man. That's it. Okay, we have Vivian. We can progress. Can I finish a chapter? No, but we can advance the train chapter. To the trains. By the way, I want to give a shout out again to the YouTube. We are multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch both. Guys, this is actually insane. My YouTube view count is actually getting very close to the Twitch one. It's a little scary, I can't lie. I didn't think we would reach this point. Okay, we needed Vivian specifically for this guy right here. The great YouTube uprising. You know, it makes me wonder... Wait, is the diamond key important? I feel like that is important. I feel like that's very... Is that very important? I think it is. Dude, it really makes me wonder, though, like, if you're just a streamer of any sort at this point, should you just stream on YouTube also? If you have, like, any amount of YouTube following, I think it might be worth. I think you do have to have I think there's a caveat. You have to be kind of established on YouTube to be able to do it. Like, and see results. But I feel like if you do, and you put the effort in, it's maybe just better. With the diamond key, surely I can do something, right? I can do nothing, okay. That's cool. No, Twitch chat and YouTube chat do not have beef. You don't have to fight each other. I'm not saying they're better than anyone. I'm not trying to make these claims, dude. I'm not saying any of these words to you. Wait, why do you guys want to fight them? What did they do? Okay, so now we can go to bed. Guys, I've been multi-streaming for less than a week. This is like stream number 4.
Teamwork. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What, Adam? What was that?
7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Emo guy, man.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Honestly, pretty good when they break it up. It's actually not bad. How to strike first? I don't think you're on Google. At Google. How to strike first in Twitch War. Right, I have to remember how to do this part of the story. So what I'm doing right now is we have to catch Ttyd because of the, in the actual story of this game, what we are doing is we're like solving a bunch of troubles. It's kind of a bunch of fetch quests back to back. Wait, crap, where is it? Oh, I have to go into my room first, I think. Wait, no. I have to go into the, I think, room 1 first. We have to go into room 1, and then once we go into room 1, there should be this on the floor. Then you go into your room. This has actually been a great stream, though. I've actually really enjoyed the stream. This has been one of my favorite streams I've done. Like, just streams that ended up being a banger out of nowhere that I've done in, like, a long time. Wait. Wait. What do I need to do to advance the storyline again? I don't remember. I think I need to go... Oh, right. I have to go back to, the detective. I'm kind of rusty on this part. Yeah, this has unexpectedly been a really good stream. We had a lot of, like, good discussions. There were some real talks. There's been a lot of new people coming in, from the YouTube side. I mean, I've been having a really good time, honestly. It's been a good one. You know what, Markov? You can be Arlo. I'll let you do it.
Hey, Rays, let me try counting to 20.
Okay.
January 2nd. 3, 4, May 6th.
Oh, I need the vital paper.
7, August 9th.
That's why I can't advance this.
11th of October 12.
What?
30, 14.
Did you say 11th of October?
16, 17.
January
18,
2nd?
19, 20.
Dude, I was not even paying attention to what he was saying. I was so locked in on this. I was like, oh, he's gonna make him say some funny words. I didn't realize that, like, that meant that he would do that. Okay, let's go Creepy Steeple then. Thanks for the 100. Sorry, TTS is 300 minimum. I didn't mean to scam. There was one day I had my TTS at 100 bits. It went crazy. I don't know if I can enable super chats for the same amount. I should look into it. Okay, so a little randomizer update, just so you guys know. This is for the narrative and for the VOD watchers, so it doesn't look like I'm running around doing nonsense. Basically, we got Vivian and SM64 a little bit ago. So now I'm going and doing all the checks that we needed Vivian for that we couldn't advance the game without earlier. And there's a few of them. There's not a lot without story progression items, but there are some. Yeah, but it's like nonsense with reason. My nonsense has a purpose, thank you very much. Don't get it twisted. My nonsense has great purpose. Okay? Let me check and see if there's anything that I can do. Oh
Since
my
we
god.
were talking about fighting
Wait.
YouTube, how do I strike first race?
Wait. Guys, I don't know when this happened. I got the cookbook. Do you know what this means? It's back to spreadsheet gaming. Guys, it's time for spreadsheet gaming. I don't even know when I got that. Let me look it up. Thank you for the 300. Guys, we're not fighting YouTube. YouTube and Twitch are not fighting, okay? Why can't we get along? Why can't we all get along? Is that such a hard thing?
Crazy, it's time to mash the button again. Hi, fellow Fox enthusiasts. Race.
Thank you very much, OMG What the Fox. Welcome back for 136 months. That's a lot of months. Lucky day for 4. I'll take that. Well, I already have it on. I could put a second lucky day on for 4. I think listing the recipes you can make would be good. It's in Universal Tracker, so they do have the list available. Let's just sell everything. No, YouTube does not want you to fight. Also, yes, Lucky Day does stack. Look, when has YouTube ever said they wanted to fight? When have they've never said that. Literally never said that. Oh. Okay, sorry. Like 6 messages ago. Okay, but before that, when have they said that? Oh, you do want to fight? Oh, okay, never mind. I stand corrected. By the way, I'm selling all my items, even though this might seem like a bad idea. Because I guarantee you I'll get more filler of these items back, and also I need to cook. Dude, that is you. What do you mean? See, they just called us ugly like you don't have the same name on both accounts. Okay, guys, we're about to do some spreadsheet gaming. Let me tell you what this is. Okay, so basically, here's what I need to do. So, I am pulling up the list of recipes in Paper Mario that has in your door. We are sorting by entry, and we are now going to be combining things that we can combine to create everything that we couldn't make already. Now, because we're giving the checkbook, okay, because we are just turning in the cookbook, we're gonna get ourselves +1 check, I think, from finishing the trouble. But now we have to cook everything. And I just opened up a spreadsheet. Checkbook. Oh, it was a star piece. Okay, so we're gonna start with the simple ones. What happens when you put a mushroom with a honey syrup? Any predictions? It's a honey shroom, okay? But here's the thing, in the randomizer, this is a bit of a brain melter. It actually is not, you're not gonna get that item. You get the check for what that item would be. So it's gonna be a random thing, but it will represent that item, okay? So in this particular instance, that was a literal random item. Okay, so now we go mushroom again. And now we go mushroom maple. Okay, guys, what is this gonna make? Maple syrup plus mushroom. Use our noggins here. Blue coin. Honestly, possible. It was a burn trap. Oh, great. Just what I needed. We can't get a crystal star from these. Dude, I'm just so flabbergasted by how YouTube live streams work. Like, what do you mean I'm hitting my peak viewer count on the YouTube live stream at 2 a.m.? Ooh, Power Plus! Wait a minute. Can I put that on? Jelly shroom. I hope the AP has been kind tonight. It has been pretty good. We finished a game. I'm trying to finish all of the games if I can. I'm very close to finishing all of them. Including this one. But right now I have to cook. Let him cook. Hello, Shrubenavder. I think it's, well, I think the real reason why the YouTube view count is peaking at this time is because the YouTube algorithm. I keep going back to the comment, but I think it's that the YouTube algorithm just works. Like, it'll show you the things you want to see on YouTube. And on Twitch, I don't know if it's the same story. I'm just not used to it, man. Like, it's throwing me off. It really is. Like, the only reason I keep bringing it up is because, to be completely honest with you guys, I've been a little self-conscious. I've been a little down on my content. I've been a little worried that, like, I wasn't putting out anything into the world that people were genuinely interested in. Because on Twitch, I'd kind of, like... I have a core group. I mean, you guys are great. But, like, the number was just always the same. It would never go up, ever. And I'm like, well... do people just, like, hate it? Like, what's happening? You know? But I think the reality is, the people that would actually enjoy it were not being shown it. Like, they had no knowledge that it was even happening. But YouTube is, like, finding the people that actually do want to see it. Are you talking about Riftbound? Yeah, I've heard about it. Thank you, Izzy Whooperstan. Appreciate it. Honey Ultra. No, we don't need to start wars. It's too late at night for wars, dude. Let's chill. I sound like that episode of SpongeBob. Bring it on. No, people, let's bring it off. Did she just cook a boot? That just gave me another... that gave me, like, another SpongeBob reference right when I saw the boot. My sandwich tastes like a fried boot. My sandwich is a fried boot. I love SpongeBob, man. He burnt my fries. He burnt my shake. Okay, we got all the easy checks out of the way, so now what? Now we have to do the Zest dinner. There's a few ways we can do this. Mushroom plus... do I have the horsetail? Mistake is a recipe, but I already have that. Do I have the horsetail? Or keel mango or peachy peach? Any of them work. Okay, we can do this. Oh, really, K-Dubs? I appreciate that, man. Wait, which streamer was it? You don't have to tell him if you don't want to. I'm just curious. Oh, good. She made $10. How? Literally, how did she do that? Zest Special. We should already have that one done. Zest Deluxe, Whack-a-Bump plus Golden Leaf. Do I have the Golden Leaf? I mean, I can create the Golden Leaf, but it won't actually give me the Golden Leaf. Do I have... Okay, I have Ultra Mushroom and Fresh Pasta. But it says this only works on the international version. Why are they gatekeeping, man? Chrism. Dude, I love Chrism. Chrism's the GOAT. That's one of my longest friends, man. I've known that guy for so long. First I need to do fresh pasta by itself. Then we need to do fresh pasta with the turtley leaf. I've known Chrism for like 10 years. He came to me when he was doing his first TTYD rando. Oh, I already did that, okay. And he wanted me to do an audit review on his YAML. YAML review. And my chat likes to give me a hard time for not knowing how to make short APs. And I mean, to that I say, what are you talking about, guys? Look, we're doing a 5-game AP. I'm 18 hours in. You tell me this isn't short? I don't get it. I don't see the problem. It was supposed to be 3 days. Three days. Thank you, Atomic. Have a good night, dude. Well, you know, Roy is doing a 20-game AP potentially in the near future. It's like one of his next subathon incentives. If he wants me to audit his YAMLs, I will do it. I doubt he does. He's probably like, keep that guy away from my YAMLs. I just want to take a look at his YAMLs. Is that such a big deal? Fresh pasta plus... Do I have the hot sauce? The goal in the TTYD rando is 5 completed chapters plus Shadow Queen. We have 3 done already. But I need to get checks
Something in a 30-acre thermal thicket of thorns and thistles thumped and thundered, threatening the 3D thoughts of Matthew the Thug. Although, theatrically, it was only the 13,000 thistles and thorns through the underneath of his thigh that Ttyd.
Wait, why can he say that perfectly fine, but he can't count to 20? I'm so confused. I mean, if you want to get a horse, you can just do exclamation point persona until you get a horse. But you gotta be specific, because you might get the pony, which is different from the horse. Unless you're okay with that. Spicy soup. I should already have that check. Did I do the fried egg check? Do I have the egg? I just have the egg bomb. Peel mango and turtley leaf, okay. Wait, I should honestly just look and see what it tells me that I can do in Universal. That's just a better option. What can I cook? Just tell me. Just tell me what you want me to cook. Oh my god, it's so much. It's so much. Griffon. Dude, Fossabot, you can't tell someone who has an animal in their name that their persona is a different animal. Are we serious? Their name is Tari Cat? And you say Griffin? Are you blind? Maybe I'm being too hard on him. Let me show you guys how it's done. Look, I can get Fox first pull right now. Look at this. Grizzly bear? What the heck? Holy crap, man. Okay, what does it want me to do? Courage meal. How do I do courage meal? What is courage meal? Oh, that's that weird messed up one that I didn't even know existed until like a few days ago. Oh wait, no, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's a different one. No, I'm thinking of the one that puts you on... Wait, is this the one that puts you on 1 HP? What's the one that puts you on 1 HP? Is that the courage meal? What is the point for that? No, Otter is in there. You can get Otter for sure. Oh, Trial Stew. That's the one. Yeah, dude, when I learned about that, I was like, what is the point of this? I mean, I know you can do like a peril build. That's the only thing I can imagine it would be good for. But like... What is Electro Pop? What are these pops? Oh, it's cake mix. And a Volt Shroom, okay. Guys, I know this looks like nonsense if you're watching the stream and you have no idea what's going on, especially if you're just tuning in from YouTube. But I guarantee you there's value in what I'm doing right now. I have to, with Cook Sanity on, I have to cook every possible combination for a check. Have a good night, Ian. We'll see you next time. I would like to finish all games to stream if I can. That's the plan. Will we get there? Well, it depends. I think I will have to give myself a hard cutoff. Worst case, we just have a short stream tomorrow, but... I don't know, man. We're having a really good stream tonight. I kind of just am trying to keep it going, because, like, I'm enjoying the vibes. What do I have? Heartful cake. Is that couples cake and cake? What is heart? Maybe life shroom and cake. Let me just double check. I don't want to waste time. Heartful cake. One day I'll memorize all these. Rune powder? What are they putting in that powder, dude? Rune powder? What is in that? It is for the good of the humankind. Thank you, Enrico. Well, clearly not. It's making a heartful cake. She just made a key, dude. What? What? How did she even do that? What is she doing in her... What is she doing in this place, man? Honey syrup. What is honey candy? Is it just cake mix? Honey candy. Honey candy. Honey candy. Honey... Where is it? Honey candy. It's cake mix. You can't just make candy out of cake mix. Doesn't work like that. All of these recipes are like, oh, you want to make an icicle pop? Yeah, you need cake mix. Like, no, dude, what? How does that work? Honey syrup and ice storm, okay. That one makes sense. I'll give this one the pass. This one at least makes sense. If you do exclamation point commands, it'll link you to a page with all of them. Although I don't know if it shows you which ones work on YouTube specifically or not. The bot will go offline when the stream goes offline on YouTube chat, though. So if you want to, like, actually do commands after I leave, you're gonna have to come to my Twitch stream for that. But I mean, it's the same bot, so it'll have everything. Jelly candy. Jammin' jelly and cake mix. Again, we're just combining things with cake mix and calling it candy. I'm hoping to get something useful right now. I'm kind of in the evil bog of checks. A wise man once called this the evil bog of checks. Meteor meal. Meteor... What is meteor meal? At least we only have to do this once. Any of them. Okay. I was the guy that did that. Dude, trying to get this vanilla would be awful. The only thing that makes this, like, reasonable is that, in Randomizer, is that once you get the ingredient, it's stored forever. If you had to keep going and getting more cake mix, that would be the worst. I mean, I guess you can buy it from the gambling store, but, you know, some ingredients would be very, very tedious, I would imagine. Wait, I haven't even done the base cake mix recipe? True, item hog for the extra checks. I didn't think about that. What do we have now? We are going to try to finish this today, guys, to the best of my abilities. If you are watching the VOD and then it says I'm live on day 5 and you get to this part and you're like, what happened? Just assume things went off the rails. But I'm really trying to finish today. I really would like to do this tonight, even if it runs late. Because weirdly enough, honestly, we have pretty good turnout on the stream. It's like 2 a.m. Central Time. Like, look, just so you can know what time it is for me. Look, it's 2 a.m. my time. 2:05 a.m. But we're still out here on the grind. I do kind of want to show off the art again, but also, like, I like holding it up to the camera. I feel like showing things on camera makes it feel legit. Commands? You can make them say whatever you want. Guys, if you're a Twitch viewer, I've got some interesting news. As of right now, the YouTube view count is 347 and the Twitch view count is 344. YouTube passed Twitch. on the fourth stream of doing a YouTube live stream. Shroom cake. Now I'm a YouTube streamer, not a Twitch streamer. That's true. You have to say whichever platform has the most viewers, and then streamer after. Wait, now they're like the same on this thing that I'm looking at. They both say 344 for me. The battle rages on. Yeah, the chat that I'm looking at has a concurrent count that combines them, and it says 688. It is the highest CCV I've had in a very long time, actually. How do I make the crepe? Dude, like, why is everything cake mix? Oh, you want to make the shroom crepe? You need cake mix. It's all cake mix. This might be the most valuable item of all time. Okay, are we done with the checks here? There's 4 more things to cook. This takes a while, in case you're wondering. If you haven't noticed. Space food. This is such a weird one. I don't understand this. Can someone make sense of this? Space food is dried bouquet, and then any healing item in the game. With a few exceptions. Is it because space food is dried out? Is that why? Is it the meme? Or is that like the reference? Like astronaut ice cream is that like freeze-dried thing? I guess that's it. That's all I got. Otherwise, it doesn't make any sense to me. Have you guys ever had the astronaut ice cream? You've ever gone to like NASA or whatever? We went to the one in Houston whenever I was like in the 4th grade. And we got to take a charter bus. And my friends and I all brought our like Game Boy Advance DS's. Or Game Boy Advance SP, sorry. And we link cabled it. We played Kirby and the Amazing Mirror and traded Pokemon on the bus. It was like a 4-hour drive. Then we got to go into NASA. And they like gave us stuff. That was like an awesome field trip. Maybe the best field trip of all time. Spicy soup. Spicy soup? Soup. Fire flower plus dried bouquet. Why? Who knows? Guys, there are 2 more things to cook after this. For once, we don't need cake mix. That's true. Actually true. Well, you want to know the weird thing? Look, here's the weird thing about this. The view graph on YouTube. This is just like so weird to me. I'm just going to hold my phone up, I guess. This is the easiest way to do it. Like, if you looked at the Twitch view graph, it would be like this. It would go up and then it would be kind of like consistent, right? This is the thing that's freaking me out about YouTube. Look at this. Can you see the line? It's like the emote. I'm not used to that. Man, it just goes like up. What? What is that about? This is gonna freak me out for a long time. Just so you guys know. It's like freaking me out. Crazy mode. Ultra Shroom and... Wait, Whack-a-Bump and Gold Leaf? Do I have the Gold Leaf? Do I have the Gold Leaf? No. Ultra Shroom and Fresh Pasta, does that work? We'll try it. It says international versions only. Am I international? Time to find out. Wait, why do you have a random time command? What? Did you just make that? Oh, I guess that was it. 13 p.m. is awesome. 13:57:01 p.m. is my favorite time. Wait, do I... Zest Special. Ultra Shroom. Wait, no. Zest... Wait. Ultra Shroom and Fire Flower. Okay. Wait. This should be it. It's like flies in a pitcher plant getting digested. What? Okay, maybe we shouldn't describe the viewers like that, but you're... Sure. What? I don't know, that was a YouTube message. What's up, Jammy? Good morning to you. Guys, we're done cooking. That took like 30 minutes. I'm sorry we had to take such a detour, but... Wait, did I miss a star piece? Was it the panel? It was hella the panel. Did I do the train ticket? I probably didn't. Well, now the viewers are all gonna leave. Because everyone's actually only here for cooking gameplay. When the spreadsheet goes away, they say, well, I've seen all I need to see. Oh, we can do this. Okay. So we're doing another story progression check. With Don Pianta here, we have to go talk to his daughter. And then they have to come back. And it's like, there's like mega yapping, blah, 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 whatever. Look, you think I play these story games for the story? I don't care about that. I don't care about that. I'm actually here specifically because I don't care about the story. I'm here for the checks. Don't I have to talk to them here? I don't remember the order. I think I do. I think we have to go out here. And then give them the wedding ring or whatever and they'll come back. Because I'm pretty sure I have the wedding ring. Yeah, here you go. And now we go back to Rogueport. This is kind of a tedious check to do. It'll pay off, though, I think. Yeah, we kind of need the time command. If you are joining the live, welcome, guys. We're doing a 5-game randomizer AP. Archipelago, all Mario games. We have 1 game completed. I'm really trying to finish tonight. I'm hoping tonight will be the last night. We will see how it goes. Yeah, fast travel makes it way better. There probably are some things that I've missed. It's okay. You don't have to look at every single thing, but you're right. There are some things we can do. I'm trying to clean it up a little bit right now. I still think I should play Mario 64, though. Wait. What was that, a 1-up mushroom? Why is everything in this game 1-up? Oh, wait, no, the check doesn't go through until the cutscene ends. Then we will get it. Where's my sundial? True. That'll be coming to a future update. Wait, can I do the wedding ring check now? I think I can do the wedding ring check, right? If I'm doing the wedding ring check, though, that's how you know you're really down in the weeds. Yeah, I can. Let's go to the sewers. Do I have any star piece trade-ins? Why was that music so loud and ominous? Archipelago? Is the back room of that shop to get Don Pianta automatically open? Yes, it is, yeah. Yeah, in fact, if you start with West Rogueport open, you can actually do the Don Pianta first check for the blimp ticket immediately. All you have to do is go talk to him, and then go talk to Francesca on the dock, and then go talk to him again. You can literally do it as the very first check of the game if you wanted to. But that's only if you have West Rogueport open. If you don't, you can't do that. And you're gonna have to wait until you get there, but... Thank you, Scoots. It's Scoots for the 110, dude. Appreciate it. Can we do some upgrades? Sure. Fiery Jinx. With Fiery Jinx, we can do the Blarby attack. I mean, should I do Miss Mouse upgrade? Sure, why not? We'll do it for the Miss Mouse fans. For all the rats out there, you know? Have a good night. See you, Rennie. Rat's fire. I mean, I've got a rat right next to me, dude. He's watching me. Do you want to see? He's right here. This is my rat. He sits here and he watches me to make sure that I stay on track. Very important. He says, no funny business allowed, mister. Chevy, thank you very much for the 2 gifted. I appreciate that. It's very nice of you. Very, very generous. Let's do this Vivian check. Do I have every partner? I do, except for Goombella. Goombella, not even needed. Although, Rallywink would go kind of hard. Junio. Peter keeps getting owned. I guess the question is, guys, do we keep going? There's like some bits and pieces of things I can do, but realistically, I think I can do a lot of things in SM64. It's got to be one of those 2 games right now, though. Because LM is basically capped. Like, there's one thing I can do in Luigi's Mansion. I could boot it up, I guess. We can do the 1 LM check. Let's go and... Wait, I'm wondering if there's any of the troubles that I can do. I also think I missed some checks. Hold up. I don't think I ever came to this part of Roadport Sewer after I got... Oh, I've never been back here since I've gotten the upgraded stuff. So we have a panel here, I think. Oh, wait. Am I trolling? I might be trolling. No, there is a panel in the key room, though. Do you think the YouTubers know that tubers means tubers? Well, if they didn't before, they do now. But I think they do know when I say tubers that I'm talking about YouTube. You guys on YouTube know that, right? When I say tubers, I'm talking about YouTube. Oh my god, I ran off and got hit. What am I doing? Whoa, okay, that was crazy. Wait, hold up. Ref, challenge flag. You can't do that. He was attacking me during the transition. That's an illegal move. Flag on the play. That's all good, Owarino Pandas. If you want, you are welcome to catch up with day 3 and then watch day 4 on your own pace. I'm really hoping to finish this today so I can take a break. We'll see. What is that pinned message? Well, Jasper just had to come in and drop the government name. And it got pinned so people would remember, you know? I also realized I had never shown on my stream the Pickle Sucker Tanashi clip from your cheese tier list, so I showed that earlier too. That is like an all-timer, dude. That's like legendary loot. That's like a rare loot drop. That one was killing me, man. Wait, can I do Merle's trouble reward? Where is Merle? You're over here, right? Is this Merle's house? Do I have the item? I don't even know what you need. What do you need? Do I have it? Wait, I can get that chest. Hold up. I'll play it again next stream. Just remind me. Wait. A heartful cake. Wait, how do I make this? Oh my god, you're gonna make me cook again? No shot, dude. I'm not doing it. I have to, like, actually get the cake mix and actually get the rune powder. That's the problem. I don't know where to get rune powder legitimately. Oh, right. I have to advance the story to get the thing? I mean, the people are here. Look, my highest view count of the night has occurred from me doing 20 minutes of spreadsheet gaming. Oh, right, I can't do that check yet. Wait, hold up. Sorry. Okay, I'm trying to think about what would be the most efficient for checks, because I really do want to win this rando, and I think we can do it. And I don't actually know if Ttyd is the best option for it anymore. Like, there are some checks that I could squeeze out, but not a lot. I think I need to play Mario 64. Let me go to LM, because I think there's exactly one thing I can do in this game, and then we'll play Mario 64 again. Oh, right, okay, you're right, I remember. I did that recently, and I couldn't remember the order. Maybe my brain's kind of fried because it's late, but you've jogged my memory. The one thing I can do, by the way, is I go into the fortune teller's room and I light the candles. And that's it. I think. Is that it? Yeah, because I can't go- I never got the balcony key. If I got the balcony key, I could do the whole back half of this game. I really need the balcony key. We are trying to finish the AP today, if possible. But also the vibes on the stream are good right now, so I don't mind staying up late. And the YouTube algorithm is freaking me out, and I don't think I can quit right now while the algorithm is scaring me. The way that it is, I'm like low-key kind of tweaking. I need to chill out a little bit. Okay. Mario 64. That was the one thing I could do. I have a lot of things I can do in pretty much every level, and I have nearly every level unlocked. Like, I have all the moves. I have so much. Let's just go down the list. Let's go to Bob, which is in Womps. No, it's not a glitch, dude. It's the algorithm. The number does go down. It's just trending up. Oh! He's spinning. No, these are real people. That's just- this is the YouTube algorithm at work, man. The wonders of the YouTube mind. Don't worry about why Bob on Battlefield looks this way, guys. I swear it's normal. Wait, have I checked the cork box? I have not. Dude! What? Can you stop? This streamer has hacked the algorithm, not clickbait. Wait. Wait, you guys want to see a cool trick? Guys, you want to see- watch this. There's a very cool thing right here, watch this. Wait, okay. Guys, take a look at this. Okay, wait. Okay, hold up, one sec. Guys, okay, watch this. Okay, wait. Okay, guys, one second. Oh, okay, so if I come over here. Okay. Okay, guys, give me a second. Okay. over here. Guys, okay. Okay. Guys, just we're doing a second. I need a distraction. Quick, look at my coin count. Okay, now look at this cool trick. Whoa, look at that. Pretty cool, right? Okay, we can do a few things here. We need to get 75 coins. That's gonna be my star spawn for the coin star, because we have coin stars at 75. Wait, what is happening? What? I don't think that's supposed to happen, but I'm not sure. What? Wait, what? Wait, what does that do? Dude, what was that? Okay, interesting. Interesting development. I don't even know what that was. Do we have Koopa the Quick? Twitch clip that! Twitch clip that, Twitch clip that, Twitch clip that. If I don't have Koopa the Quick, we move on. So now we want to go to the next stage to do our cleanup, which is Womps, which is Hazy Maze Cave. Let's check it out. Oh, thank you for getting the games changed. I appreciate it. If for whatever reason we don't finish this run today, guys, then you can... I don't know. You can point and laugh. You can type Keck W. I feel like there's like under 2 hours of gameplay left. True, dude. Wait, actually. You're cooking with that one, man. You guys always laugh at me. It's fine. You're right. Streamers should be like, Twitch clip that. What did I get for this? Anything? Oh, good. I love blue coins. Did I already get that? Is there anything left here? Nope, this stage is fully done. Well, no it's not. Wait a minute. Dude, I remember when this used to be a fun fact that I would bring out at parties. I'd be like, hey, I bet you guys didn't know about this one-up mushroom. And then everyone would be like, whoa! But now I actually have to remember it for the randomizer, so that kind of sucks. It's right here, by the way. Whoa, dude! JRB. I have pretty much everything in JRB. We have to go upstairs for that. Look, I'm a humble... There's a few things that I do on my stream, okay? I'm a humble emote farmer and a humble clip farmer. I can't guarantee a lot, but I can guarantee those two things. We need to go to TTC 9. TTC 9. We can definitely do something here. YouTube short, that is crazy. YouTube, short that. I've already gotten the coin ring here. Nope. Surely there's going to be something very useful in some of these checks that I'm getting in Mario 64. Like, we are at the point where the game is basically 80 to 85% unlocked. And I've already done a lot of the stuff that I can do in the game. YouTube pooped my YouTube shorts? Dude, that is crazy. Where did you even come up with that from? Did I get the chests already? How's Sunshine looking? Sunshine is like at the cap. The thing about Sunshine is that its current rando is too easy. And so usually I'm basically always at the max in that game until I get a new stage. And I have not gotten a new stage in that game in a long time. Guys, welcome to the Chest Council. You have to provide them a reasonable offering, otherwise they will give you garbage items. I come to the council today with great offerings. Please give me something great. Squirrel is actually peak. Well, it's not that I'm too good. I think I'm... Wait, I already did this. Okay, well, I'm stupid. Never mind. It's not that I'm too good. It's that they don't have as much customization. Because, like, I would say I'm pretty good at Mario 64, but the reason that this randomizer is so rough on Mario 64 is that they basically cut it up into a million pieces. You know how, like, if you're doing a 1,000-piece puzzle, it's a lot harder than, like, a 100-piece puzzle? And that's harder than, like a 10-piece puzzle? It's because in Mario Sunshine, they haven't cut it up into 1,000 pieces. It's only in, like, 50 or 100. Like, they don't have move randomizer, they don't have coin sanity, they don't have any of that, the stuff that's in this. Until they can, like, start removing objects and preventing Mario from doing moves, it's gonna just be easier by default. Wait, where was the last red coin? Blue coin sanity is about as bad as it gets, and starting with no flood. Those are the two bad things. And to be fair, those are pretty big deterrents for a lot of people. But if you, like, are at the level where you're wanting them to take away moves from you, then blue coins are probably not going to scare you away. Like, let's just be honest. What's my most wanted Sunshine rando feature that's not in it? Dude, what coin did I miss? Am I blind? I mean, the big one is the move one. I think that would change the game a lot. I think coin sanity is up there too. Wait, I actually am blind. It's up here on this clam. Dude, I did not think we would hit 400 YouTube viewers. Especially at 3 a.m. I just started dual streaming like 4 days ago. I don't think they necessarily require you to do glitches, but there is difficulty settings, yeah. That doesn't necessarily guarantee it'll be harder. All it really does is make it to where, oh god, 1 second. All it really does, realistically, is it makes it so, it might require you to do more difficult tricks. It's not guaranteed that it will, but it's considered in logic, too. So when it does the generation, it might give you that. Oh, wait, are you telling the truth, dude? Let me try it out right now. Hold up. No, I can see Twitch and YouTube chat both. I have both. Yeah, actually, hold up. Let me go try to unlock mirror mode really quick. We gotta take a detour, guys. Take a look at this. Wait, can I get the one-ups up here? Hold up, there's actually checks up here. Let me see if I can get up there. So I gotta go in the... Okay, I gotta go in here. Let's see if we can do it. Dude, I swear I was holding back. It didn't work. I think my copy must be bugged. Probably broken. It's whatever, man. I don't even care. Didn't even do anything. I didn't get mirror mode. I didn't get anything. What's even the point? Modded copy. Oh, is that a vanilla only feature? They took that out in the randomizer? Yeah, makes sense. They didn't want it to be too confusing. I unlocked the secret third brother. He's got a blue hat. How do you guys feel about those, the, like, theft measures in games? What is this? Oh, burn trap. Just what I wanted. Thank you. She's like, here's my kid. Thanks, man. Anyways, you're on fire. Like, what? Okay, I need to get past this giant ball. Dude, I don't think it's gonna work because I jumped down. I couldn't get past the ball in time. Oh, never mind. Chilling. SNG plays, thanks for the raid. Wait, which bridge? The one with the snowmen? The scariest bridge are the guys that jump back and forth right here, in my opinion. Oh, yeah, actually, I know what you're talking about. Another boo. The one over there. It's all good, man. Have a good night. Thank you very much for the raid, dude. Appreciate it. We can get more coins. It's not fake. It's not fake. Is it? Might be fake. Already got this. There's a few guys that I can get coins from that I probably have to in the randomizer. But they're, like, often forgotten about. Wait, actually, speaking of things that are forgotten about, did I get the box down there? I did. Okay. Look, if you come down here... Oh, that is bad. These guys are often forgotten about. We can't let them slide. We gotta get the money from them. Very important. Okay, they're over here. Everyone forgets these guys, man. You can't forget these guys. They've got the goods. Do they have anything useful? Nope. Am I gonna finish today? I would like to. We're gonna try our best, but I might have to cut it off at a certain point. If it's really not looking doable by like... I don't know, what time is it? It's 2:43 a.m. Maybe by like 3:30. If I've not finished another game, we'll probably stop. It's another 45 with no completion and I'll quit for the day. I just got Goombas! Does that help me? That does help me. I think. Does that help me? It might help me. Big Boo's Haunt. Mr. Eyes, bookings. Okay, okay, okay. We gotta go to Big Boo's Haunt. Look, I don't mind staying up late. I don't mind a late night live stream. This is not where I thought I was, but we can play it. I'm sorry, I am cutting into the arena time a little bit. I really don't want to do this level. I don't know why I came here. Like, I hate this. Yeah, I actually did, and then I couldn't sleep, and then I remembered I had to do a work thing, so I had to get back on my computer. I've had the worst time sleeping, but I did not play any games or anything. Trust me, you can check the OPGG even. Can I get that ring? I think I can. Maybe, I don't know, man. I gotta do something. I gotta make some changes in my life. Whatever I got going on with my sleep is not correct. I'm like... I think my ability to sleep normally has been damaged. Wait, do I have the cannon? I do. We can just do the whole level, okay. Well, my problem is that, like, I'm eventually getting to 8 hours, but it's on very weird timetables, and it's, like, broken up into, like, hour and a half or 2 hour sleeps. Like, I wake up, and then I go back to bed. Okay, let's just do the reds. I'll deal with that after. Have a good one, Blue Bass D. Thanks, man. Nice to see you. Favorite caffeine product. Sorry, I just saw that message. Favorite caffeine product. Gotta be Ghost Energy. Dude, the Ghost Energy drinks are like... They're kind of my lifeblood at the moment. I wish it was an ad, bro. I tried to sign up for their program, and I got ghosted. No joke. No meme. They didn't respond. I'm a little sad about it. What's the viewage on Twitch? Like 300-ish something, I believe. Wait, I don't know why I didn't go max height there. Dude, no way that's a gust trap. That's crazy. That sucks. Are we serious, man? I'm tilted. Right now I'm looking at the view counts. It shows for me, this might not be fully accurate, but it's pretty close. It has, my YouTube at 467 and the Twitch at 329. It might be a little bit behind on both. It shows 801 combined. Those numbers might not be both fully accurate, but... That's like the 10th gust trap this week, dude. Let me just finish this level. Dude, the YouTube view graph has been... It's been freaking me out. It's been actually freaking me out. You guys that are watching on YouTube, you can stay. Okay, you guys are chill. I just didn't think that the YouTube live stream works like it does. Like, it's actually kind of... It's blown my mind, man. I've been streaming on Twitch for years. And the past, like, 2 or 3 years, I would, like, top out at, like, 300 or 400 viewers. Most streams. Outside of, like, special occasions. I do, like, 1 YouTube live stream. Well, it's, like, actually my 4th. I do 1 week of YouTube live streams, and I hit, like, 500 viewers on the 4th day. It's so weird, man. I don't get it. I don't get it. Gust trap. Gup trap. Yeah, that's what it seems like. You know, in the early days of Twitch, back when I was, like, doing speedrunning, that's kind of how it worked then, too. Like, if you would do a really long speedrun, your view count would just go up throughout the entire stream, especially if you were, like, on good pace. And then after it ended, like, the run ended, it would dip back down. What was the next one? Big Boo's Haunt. Going at 12. I mean, I'm happy to have people in from the YouTube Live. If you're watching on the YouTube Live and this is your first time here, I'll probably try to do a redirect to my recent video that I put out at the end of the stream, but I do a lot of randomizers. My whole channel is kind of randomizer-centric at the moment. So, you can catch the other days on my live tab. You can also see videos of other full randos that I've done that have been edited down on the videos. But if you subscribe, I'm planning on streaming on YouTube a lot more in the future, and I will be doing more of these, so... If it's something you're interested in, you're in the right place. Also, make sure to check out my YouTube shorts. Very true. Racefire Shorts guy. They don't actually have anything to do with randomizers, and I don't really do shorts anymore. But I did kind of pop off in shorts for a bit. I was shorts guy for a long time, dude. I have a couple 10 mil shorts, okay? I was kind of cooking for a while. Mr. I, look at me. Thank you. Where can I buy the YouTube shorts? If you send them to me, I will buy them. Where can I buy them? And by YouTube shorts, I mean shorts with the YouTube logo on them. Not like YouTube shorts like the thing. That's such like a bad joke, like dad humor type thing. I should get in on it. I'm not a dad, but I do have bad humor. So it's perfect for me. Will this randomizer be a video later? Yes, it will be, probably not for a bit. I have some other videos that I want to make in the queue ahead of this one. But we will make this one. Castle Cannon unlock. Holy crap. Big. Is this what I'm looking for? YouTube shorts. That might be even better. Boo-hoo. Oh, would it have to be one of my, League strats? Dude, everything I do in League of Legends could be a short, okay? I'm kind of the GOAT at that game. Did you see my Shin gameplay? In arena mode? I was electric. I first timed that guy and we won. Hold up. What is this? Wait, this is even better! Holy crap, you're right. Wait, that's my dashboard. Don't look at that. Ah, whatever, I don't care. I'll just put it over there. Guys, this is what I'm gonna buy. The YouTube shorts. It's perfect. Show your love for quick content with our fresh YouTube shorts. That's awesome. I'm gonna bookmark that for later. That's what I'm saying, man. League is a good game, I think, objectively. People will say that, oh my god, you play League. And the people that play it are pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie. The gameplay, though, it's too addictive. Oh, we got Yoshi! Yes, dude! Okay, I can play a little bit of Mario Sunshine. We'll do that in a sec. Dude, I just came out of my longest ever win streak. I went on an 18-game win streak recently. In ranked. Oh, I have this? It's kind of impressive. But it was like gold elo, so it's not that impressive. But 16 in a row, I feel like is good. Wait, there's no booze? I don't have booze. So there really is no reason to be here other than for the love of the game. We have Yoshi, right? We'll go to Yoshi. We'll give the people the Sunshine gameplay they want. There's not a lot I can do, but I can do a little bit. Does he just show up in the plaza, or do I need to reload? Guys, you can come back and keep viewing the stream. I'm not playing Mario's 64 anymore. I need to reload the plaza real quick. Actually, here's what I can do. Wait, I have a lot of blue coins to trade in. Actually, do I? Let's see. We'll try. I know it shows 0, but it's not 0. Hello, I am an on average Whopper calories equals 620. Thank you, Markov, for letting me know that. I'll keep that in mind next time I head over to Burger King, I guess. I don't know why he's talking to me like that. Guys, okay, I'm gonna make a judgment call. If we have not reached, like, basically go mode at a game by 3 hours, or sorry, 3:30 a.m. my time, it's 2:56, we will have to stop. If I can even finish one game, I can maybe finish it still tonight. I really do want to finish it tonight. If I can. What do you want, Yoshi? Pineapple. Okay. Sure, Ben. I just can feel myself getting very hungry. Because I've only had like one meal today and it was probably like 500 calories. So, you know, I'm sitting on about 500 calories for the day. And I am on a bit of a cut, but it's not that extreme. But you have to understand, guys, that my day starts way later than yours. Kind of by choice, but also not really by choice. Thank you for the good luck. Fair roar, appreciate it. I really do want to finish. Butterflies. Yoshi, Yoshi! Oh my god. Dude, thank you. Alright, you guys are about to have your socks knocked off with this movement. Are you ready for this? Watch this. I'm a movement player. Trust me. Oh, the bonk! Dude. Hold up, wait, let me lock in really quick. Guys, that was a warm-up. Now I can do it. Wait, the socks will be knocked off in a second, trust me. I'm so bald. I'm so bald. Oh my god, I'm so bald. This is crazy. Guys, this is crazy. Dude, I'm so bald. But I can't not go for the strat. I get mind controlled. Every time it appears, I have to go for it. This is what happens when you become a wash speedrunner. You forget how to do everything. Okay, there we go. First try. That's just how it's supposed to be done right there, let me tell you. $90. Man, I really am that close to winning. It's crazy, actually. It's kind of insane how close we are to winning. But we're just not there yet. Like, how are we right there, but somehow still not there? It's 3 a.m. Also, this is so weird, man. I'm hitting viewership highs of all time. I've never had this many concurrent viewers, like in the last year, maybe ever, without some sort of like insane raid. And I'm hitting it at 3 a.m. It's literally 3:01 a.m. We're grinding it out, man, that's for sure. Well, I mean, I'm just happy that people are enjoying it, honestly. The only thing I'm worried about is, like, I just hope that it's not like a one-off thing. Like, I'm gonna try to bring this energy to every stream. I'm hoping that if I can, that we'll get this turnout all the time. Very cool, but a little overwhelming. Coconut. I don't have 100 coins in the checks. However, we need the butterflies. Thank you, Zaff and Mike. I appreciate that, dude. I'm trying. I'm definitely trying, that's for sure. Okay, here we go. Watch this, guys. I'm a bit of a snipe god. Let me show you how it's done. I don't know, Sioreni made the random time command today. Wait, I'm actually kind of killing it with these. Wait, can I one cycle? Oh, very close. I got 18. That was like actually almost a one cycle. Okay, we just have to get... Wait. Lock in. Bang. Look away. Oh, I missed. Crap. Okay, that's fine. That was actually really good. Well, you know, there's a secret they don't tell you about the rockets. Pony is like horse adjacent, dude. It's like an equine. You want to know the secret, guys? I'll tell you the secret. When you're doing that shine, or actually for that matter, when you're doing either one, the Mecha Bowser or that one, you actually can make the rocket be fully accurate. Most people just press down R and it shoots off in a random direction. But the reality is, if you half press it before clicking the R button on the controller, you are basically aligning it, and then it will shoot accurately every time. I don't know if that makes sense, but hopefully it does. Like, instead of just clicking down immediately and shooting it off, you have to, like, instead... 1 second. What am I... What do you want? You want that. You have to basically half R press it, and then once it's half R pressed... Like, you know how when you half R, it's like this? You basically want to do this, and then you press it the rest of the way down. Wait, where does... I don't think I've ever seen Yoshi like that fruit. Okay. Time for some jank stuff. If you guys don't like glitches, you might want to look away. I'm gonna do some illegal moves here. Alright, here we go. Illegal moves. Time for the lily pad. Okay. I better not die. I'm gonna game over if I do. Guys, if you're watching on Twitch today and you're wondering why the view count is higher on YouTube, we're all learning a little something about the YouTube algorithm today. I'm also learning it. I'm not a cheater, dude. I mean, dude, this is crazy. Look, do you want me to show you? Well, the dip, okay, look at this. This is the view graph for the live stream. It's like, this is crazy, man. I don't understand. Why is it doing that? Stonks. We're going crazy mode in the stream tonight. Literal. Well, I think the YouTube audience just likes to watch a guy clip through the floor with Yoshi. I mean, to be honest, who wouldn't like that? No, I have chat on YouTube. I'm actually looking at both. They're just kind of chill. They're not really saying much right now. Maybe because it's 3 in the morning, but I don't know. Who's to say? You can even see them up there. See? Graph trending upwards emoji. We need the Yoshman. I have a little bit of work we have to do for with the Yoshman here. I mean, you know what? I'm okay with people getting the stream in their algorithm and then throwing it on in the background. The only thing that I'm unsure of is if this will be like a one-off, or if I'm like consistent on the streams, if we can sustain it. Because, you know, I've been streaming for a very long time, and I've had some good viewership over the years. And normally it's always like a flash in the pan type thing. Do I play League Arena? I do play League Arena. Why do you ask? Look, if I don't win, if I don't finish a game, I'll end the stream in like 20 minutes. I have an idea for this could be. What if I hit 600? What do you mean? I mean, I don't know. Like, at some point, you have to take a break, right? We'll see what happens. Dude, no way the coconut got thrown like that. At some point, I do have to stop. I mean, like, I have to eat food. We'll just have to try again and see if we can hit the numbers a second time. This is all very new to me, though. I am not gonna lie, I am feeling, like, pretty burnt out, but I'm also feeling excited by it. Oh, did I already do that? I got you, man. I don't really think there's too much I can do here, right? Oh, right, no, the beehive. The beehive. Where's the beehive? And the turbo box. I don't need to do gelato skip. I need Yoshi. Where is he? We need, like, a few more checks in this game. Coconut. Dude, stop! Dude. Oh my god, chill. I really do feel like it's gonna be a Mario 64 angle. It's always gonna come down to the Mario 64, man. That's always what happens. Yeah, I think we have to go Mario 64 again, dude. Let's keep it moving. You know what that means. The view count can go back to 0. This is the secret. We have to scare off the viewers by playing Mario 64. Oh, bonk trap. Surely something important will show up. Wait, that was the fastest I've ever done the eel star. I was like in the perfect position. The elusive badge, that's a Miss Mouse item. That's for that one Miss Mouse side quest. Let me look at my pop tracker. Not my pop tracker, the universal. There's not that many things in logic here, but there are a few things, so I think we need to do them. We'll go to Rainbow Ride. We'll try to be a little efficient here, because it's getting a bit late. YouTube chat, I don't think has first-time chatter. There's a lot of stuff not on the YouTube chat, but that's okay. Look, as long as they get a good viewing experience, that's all I'm worried about. One sec. Sorry if I'm like kind of tweaking about this. This whole like streaming on YouTube thing is like... I'm just not used to it, I guess. There's a lot going on here. Okay, don't pay attention to the death. I mean, I did work as hard as I could to do, like my whole plan with YouTube live streaming was I wanted to find a way to where I could do it. South Rec Room key. Ooh, is that good? Can I do anything with that? We'll check in a sec. My whole thing with YouTube live streaming was I wanted to find a way to where I could just do it in addition to Twitch, and it wouldn't feel that different to me. Because the few times I've tried to YouTube live stream in the past, it felt weird, man. Like something about the chat and like all of that. It felt weird. Like I can be a streamer on any platform. if I'm able to not have to focus on like all the things happening and focus on just doing the thing on the stream. And I think I'm pretty good at it. But the few times I tried a YouTube live stream before, it was like, it almost felt like I was doing something performative rather than streaming. Not that streaming isn't performative, but like, it felt like I wasn't streaming. I don't know what it felt like, but it felt like I was doing something else. That probably doesn't make sense. I don't really know how to describe it. It just didn't feel like comfortable in the same way that like Twitch streaming was for me. But this time around, I was like, well, what if I do both? And I find it a way to make the YouTube live stream feel as close to Twitch streaming to me as I can. If I can do that, then I might be able to make this work. And with my current setup, I spent like a few months like finding out a good chat program, figuring out a way to have the overlay, the chat overlay in the top. Have like the 7 TV emotes and everything while still combining the chats. You know, I did like all the research on how to make it happen. And I don't know, it's cool that we're like, I'm able to do it now and it feels like it's actually worthwhile, you know? $602 viewers. Whoa! That's crazy. Wait, what is somewhere over the rainbow? Oh, that's the cannon star. Do I have the cannon? We do have the cannon. Huge. I mean, my plan is to basically stream everything on YouTube from here on out, on top of Twitch. It's a little bit extra effort if we make a thumbnail, but I've created a template, which is the one that you saw when you clicked on this. That's like meant to just basically tell you that I'm live and then tell you what I'm doing. So I can really quickly change the background, change the text, change the picture of the games, and then, I mean, that's all I need to do, really. So, I mean, that's not too much effort. I can do that, no problem. There's a coin ring here. Oh my god, they blew up. Okay. Random item. Anything? Turbo Yoshi. That's the Yoshi card and Double Dash, but we're already done with Double Dash. We don't need it anymore. It looks like I can get a lot. Wait, did I ever get the pipes? We still don't have warp pipes. Wait, but do I have Tiny Huge Island small? Wait, hold up. Do I? It's in JRB. Do I have JRB? I don't have JRB. We can only go JRB big. That's okay. Where's Dire Docks? Like the actual level, because I did get the Manta on that. I would like to get that as well. No Man's Land. Okay. Snowman's Land is over here, right? We have to do the Manta Ray. And I guess I need to check the cap blocks if I haven't done that yet. No way, dude. I forgot about the rings on this guy. If you don't do the speed run for this, they're kind of mega troll. I'm a bit of a... Okay. Didn't someone say they were like sideways or something, the hitbox? I know they're jank. And if you don't get them right at the beginning, then those middle ones are like scuffed. Did I check these? Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna step out just real quick. I need to get some water, I think. And then I do want to keep going. I want to keep going for the time being. I need to stop at some point, but like the momentum right now is crazy. Give me like a minute or two, okay? Very fast.
I'm tired.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, guys. Had to grab some water. I also ate some fruit. If we're in it for the long haul. Yeah, I was trying to flex the YouTube shorts. Legit. That's real. Dude, I actually kind of want to buy the YouTube shorts now. Is that a problem? Guys, can I use the ad revenue from the stream today and the VOD to buy the YouTube shorts? Wait, this is not the right level, is it? But surely I can do more here. No, I needed to go into this place to go to Shifting Sandland. Wait, have I gotten this? Oh, W. Oh, L. Oh, W. I have Goombas now, too. Did I get the Grindle lever? I don't think I ever unlocked him. Have a good one, Christian D. Sounds good. Look, even if I don't stream tomorrow, I will be back in a couple of days, okay? It's really gonna come down to how much of this we get done tonight. If the whole thing, if not the whole thing. I mean, I really do feel like it's doable, but it's like one of those things where it felt like that for the last 2 hours, you know? That's the thing. That's how they get you. We'll do reds, I guess. Hello, Mythical Gaming. Welcome. Good morning / good night. I don't know. Okay, let's just we'll triple jump it. Yeah, it's pretty late here too. I do not have ADHD. No one's accusing you of that, Markov. Chill, dude. Is that guy gonna take my hat? Nice try, buddy. Womp. Wait. We literally just got the Grindle, dude. He's in there now. He just showed up. He just pulled up. He said, okay, I pull up. My man! What up? I would do the ADHD speedrun. You know there's a type of speedrun in Mario 64 called the 1200. That's where you do a 120-star speedrun 10 times in a row with no break. That's the Mario 64 torture chamber. Power rump. I mean, I would say, why would anyone want to do that? But, I mean, I literally did the Mario Party Superstars version of that, like, a few years ago. So, I don't really have any room to talk on the matter. That was awful. You want to talk about worst things I've ever done on my stream? I did Master Mode all mini-games in Mario Party Superstars, which is 100, against Master Mode computers 10 times in a row. I called it the 1K. It took me like 26 hours, no sleep. Castle Toads. The YouTube chat's probably asleep, man. Don't wake them up. Actually, I'm gonna be so for real. I have no idea what's going on with my YouTube. My chat thing shows that I'm at a 993 concurrent viewers, though. It might hit 1K. I guess it does count as an organic 1K, even if it's split across platforms. I don't remember the last time I've had 1,000 viewers, though. It's crazy. I don't think I'm getting botted. I think this is the YouTube algorithm. To be fair, the day-over-day growth has been there. Shout out Spindle. That would be a very weird thing to do. I don't know why someone would want to view bot me, but I guess it could. I guess I can't rule that out. I don't think it is that, though. I think it would be more obvious in the view graph if it was like some type of botting. I think what it is... Dude, you want to know what I actually think it is? This is my prediction. I think this is actually what happens to Imagine Phil, too. I think we're kind of having the Imagine Phil effect. I need to dig into it a little bit, but I think a lot of the views are coming from the up next feature on YouTube, and people fall asleep with their TV on with YouTube autoplay, and you can actually get your live stream queued up as an up next autoplay stream or video. So it's possible that I'm getting sleep viewers. Oh, it's your birthday today. Hey, well, happy birthday. Hope you have a good one. It's kind of like the YouTube automated raid train. Yeah, kind of. Say something to my sleeping viewers. 6-7. I do like to leave the tab open. There have been times where I've left a tab open where I was watching someone and I just left the tab open and 2 days later I just was still, like it still had me on a live stream. I was just getting passed around, man. Honestly, it was a little disrespectful. Hey, well, you know what, man? I'm happy to have you here from YouTube. Yeah, I'm trying to dual stream, so I'll be live on Twitch and YouTube both in the future. Toadette. I need to get the other Toad checks. I was like, what am I doing in here? I knew what I was doing. I know what I'm doing. There are definitely TV viewers, too. Wait, is your profile picture Glorp? Goated. Dude, I love Glorp. No, the person who said that, Caligar75 on YouTube, their profile picture is Glorp. The tubers do no bowl. That's actually a fact. That's the other Toad that I missed. Is Panga? No, Panga is not in every one of my live streams. Believe it or not, I do my own streams on my own sometimes. I do things with Panga, but we do things differently too, or separately too. I will do things on stream with Panga again, I'm sure, but not today. Doo-doo. Epic fart. Oh my god, horizontal coin lines is crazy. Wait, I can do so much now. Hold up. This might be the end game, potentially. Yeah, usually if it doesn't say that I'm doing something with someone, I probably am not. That stream in particular. We need to go to all of the short stages, like the Bowser stages, the Vanish Cap, all of the ones that have horizontal coin lines. Getting horizontal coin lines is insanely good. Any coin object is really good with coin sanity on because it just puts a bunch of stuff in logic that wasn't there before. Like all of these lines of 5 coins are gonna be checks. And it's now available in every stage. So we just need to go make the rounds on these. Oh my god, we got single yellow coins too? Wait, this is crazy. Now there's even more things in logic. Wait, this is maybe opening up. This might actually be the end of the game. Wait, hold up. Get me to the slide. Where's the slide? Where's Peach's secret slide? Okay. Wait, this is actually extremely good. All of the 2 things that I got were both very good. Surely this can be the end of the game. I think I have almost every coin available. Oh, I missed one. Crap. I do need to get all of these, so I'm gonna probably have to go again, but that's fine. Oh, we got the Daemons! Big. Okay, we want to go back into there. I need to get the missing coins, too. Still don't have the blue coin block. That's one of the last... Actually, that's the only coin object I don't have on this level. We are very far into this, though. Is that just a clip of me saying doo-doo? Let me see this. Pull the clip up. What do we got here? Doo-doo. Dude. That's crazy, man. Do I really sound like that? I guess I do. Goated clip. Well played, well played. Wait, is there more in the clip? Epic fart. Oh my... Wait, that might be an all-timer, dude. Wait, hold up, that might be an all-timer. We're gonna need to save that one. That's going to the archives. What about YouTube up next stuff? It's one of my better moments. YouTube, short that. If I don't get anything useful in the next, like, couple of checks. Oh, I lost connection! What the? Now I have negative lives. Guys, I swear I didn't hack anything. I'm not a hacker. Toad does have checks. I did already get the Toad checks. Though. Guys, you weren't supposed to see that. That was the cheat engine boot up. Guys, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Okay, the star is gonna spawn at 75. So we actually want to avoid most of these. This should be fine. Getting back there is going to be a little weird, though, because we have to do this. Watch. The live is 6 hours long. Okay. For real, if I don't make any progress, we'll have to stop by 4 a.m. my time, though, I think. As much as I would like to keep it going. I'm too hungry now. It's getting to me. I think I'm feeling it. Can I get more checks in Bowser in the Sky? Like, I think my blood sugar's, like, probably crashing. I'm just, like, haven't had enough food today. We can't take the cut that far, man. I need more than, like, 500 calories in a day. Dude, I can't even go to Taco Bell. It's 3 a.m. They're closed. There are places that are open 24 hours. I also have stuff in my house. So it's like fine. It'll be okay. I'm just hungry. Sick moves. Thank you, man. I've played this game a couple of times. I can't actually win the game. I'm only coming in here for the checks, by the way. It's literally just for the coins. We are still going, dude. This is, this seed ended up being a little more brutal than I expected it to be, Samu. I tried to make easy settings, and I'm like at 20 hours, and I've only finished one game. This is just what happens, I guess. Oh wait, I need to go get those. And I need to kill the Goombas. Which game is finished? Mario Kart Double Dash. Oh! Although they're all, like, very close. Like, it's kind of crazy. I'm at 70%. And I have no completions. Or, like, only one completion. I think I have to kill the Goombas. It's fine. I think. No, wait, did the coin unload? I just find it a little absurd that none of the games are able to be in go mode. Like, there's really not that much stuff for me to do in most of these. The coin got collected. Okay, nice. It says 67 coins are in logic. I don't know where I missed some. Oh my god! I just got owned.
Mamma mia!
I'm not even memeing, guys. It does say that. That's the final check, though, so we can, like, ignore it for now. Okay, I'm trying to be efficient on these. I'm looking at Universal to save a little bit of time. So the next one that it says is the most in logic, or the most remaining checks in logic for a level, is going to be Tiny Huge Island. My lives are in the negative because I think when you get disconnected, there's like a bug that, there's like a bug that will just set your life counter to negative before it reconnects. I don't know, it's weird. Progress is good. Did I get these guys? Oh, wait, I didn't. Oh, we can get a lot here, okay. I mean, coins stay collected in Tiny Huge Island, and there's a lot of guys. It should be easy to get the coins needed. Well, I didn't realize how many giant Goombas there were on this. There's a lot. Does that make that? Oh, it doesn't matter. I can just triple jump it. Let me show you guys how it's done right here. Watch this. Oh my god. Were none of these useful, really? I'm so bald, man. I just got so many checks. I just did so much. Okay, we don't need any more coins now because we hit the coin amount needed for this. I think if you start the ground pound, even if you hit them, like, before the animation goes through, it just counts. I don't know, this game's a little jank. Dude, I'm telling you, I think that we're collecting the YouTube... We're collecting the sleeping viewers. I mean, they're not all asleep. I think naturally, as more people get the stream recommended with a higher view count, actual people are joining too. But I would be unsurprised if a lot of the people coming in are actually getting them from up next because they fell asleep with their TV on. I actually do think it's that. Which is a pretty good place to be for me. Quick, I need to run a bunch of ads. Press 1 if you are asleep. Okay. I mean, we are getting less degenerate EU viewers, but I think the reason that everyone's kind of in shock is that my YouTube view count has been going up the entire time. Like, it's very high. It's like, I don't think I've ever had this many average concurrent viewers, like, organically ever. And we're all trying to figure out where are these guys even coming from. Like, where are these guys even from? They're clones. You might be right. Maybe they put on like the Summoning Salt Mario documentary. And then after it went off, because I'm playing Mario, they ended up here. I'd like to apologize to the random people that fell asleep with my stream on. If you're wondering who this weird white dude is in the corner, I'm you know, happy to be here. Autoplay's not that bad. I think autoplay's kind of good, actually. The problem is, sometimes it happens when I need it to not, and then it kills my phone battery. Oh my god, Pianta Village. Wait, I don't know if I can end the stream yet now. Crap. We have another Mario Sunshine stage. Let me just... We're gonna blitz it. We're gonna blitz it. Lock in. Lock in. I gotta blitz it. Pianta Village. Let me take a look at my boo count. 32. Still not enough. Close. I kind of feel refreshed after eating the fruit. We're playing Super Mario Sunshine. Yep, you heard correctly. Thank you, Siberian Snow. We will be streaming again. I mean, if you're not already subbed, sub into the channel is gonna help a lot, but if you are, then you got nothing to worry about. Just keep an eye out for me. I'll be back. Thank you, Shifty McFlea. Have a good night. You're gonna turn on the bell? Thanks, man. I mean, I do videos as well as live streams, but now that I'm streaming on here, you'll probably have a lot. I can't talk. You'll be getting a couple of notifications from me. Pianta Village so late, man. I'm at 100. Wait, is that my win condition or did I make it 120? If I made it 100, we could win. But I don't think I did. I think it actually is 120. Well, guys, you want to know my theory, though? This is actually my theory. This actually works with YouTube videos. I didn't realize it works with the YouTube live streams, too, but I think it's the same kind of thing. So, I'm in the US, right? And where I'm at, it's like the middle of the night. It's like the dead of the night. It's like, regardless of what time zone you're in, you're probably asleep if you're a well-adjusted human being. Which is not me. But it's like 5 a.m. at the latest. And, I guess nearly 2 a.m. at the earliest in the continental US. And I assume that people fall asleep with YouTube on, like their TV or their phone or whatever. And so then but they have autoplay on. And so when the video they're watching ends, but they've fallen asleep, then YouTube keeps going, right? And for whatever reason, I think my streams appeared on their up next. And what happens is it's kind of like a self-fulfilling cycle, because the more that the average viewer watches my stream, then the more green flags YouTube has to continue to recommend it to people. And you just collect more and more viewers because YouTube's like, wow, people must really like this. Yeah, let's keep showing the stream to more people. I mean, like, look, like, how else do you explain the view graph, dude? How else do you explain the graph? What is that? $15:44 a.m. I mean, look, I would like to imagine that a lot of people were consciously choosing to watch my stream out of their own accord because it showed up in the recommended and they thought, wow, this is cool. But you know what? If they're here, even through YouTube's choice for them, I just hope they can have a pleasant time. That's all. Or the movement. Like the stream and subscribe for that movement. Yeah, my channel's not that small, but I've never really YouTube live streamed before. Up until like literally this week. Like this is my 4th day of YouTube live streaming. So it's just a little overwhelming because I normally only average like 300 to 400 on Twitch. It's a little, it's just thrown me off a bit, that's all. I mean, I appreciate it. It's very cool. I'm hoping it'll be like not a one-time thing, but I'm a little, I'm still getting the hang of it, I guess. Wait, I'm kind of hitting a crazy Pianta Village right now, I can't lie. I'm kind of zooming. Low-key, I'm killing it. Yeah, I mean, look, I've been an exclusive Twitch streamer for a long time, and I'm gonna be honest, like with you guys, as someone who has pretty much up until now been only a only been a Twitch streamer, but is now streaming on YouTube and Twitch. The main reason that I think a lot of people are hesitant to it, well, first of all, it's that I feel like if you want to successfully multi-stream, you do have to kind of have a YouTube presence a little bit. Like, I don't think I could make a new account and go live on Twitch and have 800 viewers right now. I think it helps a lot that I have an established audience. But on top of that, I mean, if I'm being real with you, I think people are afraid of change, and streaming on YouTube on the back end is very different from streaming on Twitch. And you have to do a lot of, oh my god, I got owned. You have to do a lot of learning, right? You gotta learn how to stream, period, with the software. But then you also have to, like, figure out how to do, like, the titles and the thumbnails and, like, you gotta figure out all that crap, you know? And for a bunch of people, they get comfortable with where they're at and they just don't want to do it. Or they don't think it's, like, worth it, I guess. They're like, oh, it's not gonna be worth it, I'm just not gonna bother setting it up. And in some cases, they might be right, because if you've never done anything on YouTube and you only have a Twitch stream, and you know that if you stream on YouTube, you'll probably get, like, a handful of viewers, I mean, I don't blame you. But I don't know, for me, for my particular circumstance, this might be like a moment that I'll look back on in the future and be like, why didn't I do this sooner, you know? Might be like literally the difference maker, like my career in a way. You can watch past broadcasts on Twitch. They're just in kind of a weird spot, by the way. And they expire after 2 months. Or 2 weeks, depending on if you're a partner or not. Ooh, good movement. And we got the dive in the cutscene, huge. The YouTube filter thing? You mean at the top? The walrus whiskers! That could be an important item. Wait, let me actually see what mine are. I know what you're talking about on the home feed, right? Let me see. Dude, mine are so boring. What's the point? Mine says, like, gaming podcasts, music. Like, okay, dude. Okay, wait, no, we're getting to some weird stuff. We got Super Mario, whispering, because I look at ASMR when I go to bed. Music, video games, audio commentaries. This one just says patience. Like, at the doctor's office? I don't know why that one's on there. Dude, what does it think I am, a doctor? What do you mean, patience? Oh yeah, I forgot about Turbo. You're right, you're right. Gotta get these Yoshi checks out of the way while we're here. There's a few Yoshi-specific checks in Pianta Village. So here's a few of them. You got 2 beehives. One over here, and then one over near the statue. Billiards room key. This is one of the most missed blue coins of this level, and also maybe of all time. The butterflies. So easy to miss these. It is a little weird. I don't know. I mean, they were on some weird stuff when they made this game, to be completely honest with you. This is so insane to me that I can't... We literally are like at 70% and can't finish a game. Like, have you seen what the boos look like in this game? They are weird, dude. Why are they looking like that? And there's no Goombas, there's only stew. We'll do Yoshi skip for the fans. Like, who is Stu, man? I love this game, but I can't deny the fact that there's some weird guys in here. Okay. Yoshi skip. Not bad. I would be down for Stu in Mario Kart World. I was initially gonna say not before the Nokis. We need the Nokis, but you know what? I'm okay with it. Yeah, you know what? We don't need the Nokis. Just give me Stu. Oh my god. I game over on that? That is crazy. I have to do Yoshi skip again. Well, you know, I'll have... Look, if that's what the fans want, I'll do it. Who am I to deny the fans? Who am I to deny the fans? Oh my god. That right there, we call that rocket storage in the business. Oh my god, maybe the YouTube view count actually can hit 1,000. What? Dude, really? It's like that emote, but like real now. We're collecting the sleepers. Welcome in, all sleepers. You know, on Twitch, usually when you're done streaming, you raid someone. Where you're like, take all the viewers, yay! But on YouTube, it's like they come in on their own, man. The sleepwalkers.
Resident sleeper.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. You know that right there, those stew spawners, those are like one of the only places where you can do a one-up farm. Thank you, Heck Dude, for the 23. You can keep watching on Twitch. You can watch wherever, dude. Honestly, the nice thing about multi-stream is like you just watch wherever's best. Oh, not the Z buffer! What was that? Hey, well, you know what? Mario Sunshine feels good when you get good at it. So, like, I think probably playing the game more will make it more enjoyable because you can make your guy move better. That's my, like... That's what it feels like with this game and Mario 64 for me. I think that's why they're so addictive. Like, the movement, it feels satisfying, you know, to do. The YouTube raid feature, like, send them somewhere. Apparently you can send them to like a YouTube video or something. I just put one out yesterday, so I might try to do that. I don't know how it works, so I'm gonna try to look into it. Reviews. This level right here, actually, that I'm doing right now, is one of the best movement levels in Mario Sunshine, because it has a built-in timer. So people typically will, like, try to move fast. For the dubious paper. Huge. I don't know how a raid works. Actually, I have no idea. I guess we'll find out. If I can even do it right. I don't even know if I'm gonna do it right. I've tried to do it like 2 days in a row and failed both times because I didn't know how to. I felt like a boomer. I literally looked up a YouTube tutorial on how to do it. I went to YouTube and I was like, how do I use this YouTube feature? Tornado jump. The tornado jump Discord is going to be happy to hear this. Nice. Hello, I am from France. Hello, I am from Texas. Yeehaw! Meowdy. Well, you can become a member on YouTube. But I guess that's just like a normal sub on Twitch. It's not like a Prime equivalent or anything. You can definitely clip through the bridge if you hover slide. You gotta be careful in the Pianta Village bridge. Usually what I do is, I buffer hover. So you don't go through the floor. Hello, I'm from twitch.com/raisefire. Twitch.com, you say? Welcome. Progressive Bowser Arena Bomb. Oh my god, we need one more. Actually very important. Wait, that is actually very important. That's extremely important. That is good. That is good. Twitch probably paid a lot of money for Twitch.com, to be honest. That's not a cheap one. I guarantee they probably didn't have it. It's like with Google. Now, I don't encourage you do this, but like, there are a bunch of misspellings of Google. Like, for a while, I think if you went to goggle.com, it would redirect you to Google. And I think what they do is, like, these big companies, they just go buy up all the similar domain names. Or, like, a common misspelling like Google, but, like, the second G and the L are in the wrong spot or whatever. Or, like, Google. Like, they buy all of those, so, like, they'll all redirect to the right place. Jolly Roger Bay unlock. Guys, it might be a Mario 64 angle in a second. Wait. Are we in the in-game? Oh god, where am I? After this, I'm gonna go to Jolly Roger Bay, I think. Okay, let's do it. Jolly Roger Bay available. I'm like right there, dude. I can like feel it in my bones. I can feel it. Wait. Can I do anything here? Okay, well, never mind. This didn't go how I thought it would. I've already been there. Wait, I can do a little bit. I can do a little bit. Hold up. First of all, we need to get the evil mushroom, or the evil one-up from these guys. 10 coin blocks. Oh my god. Is that like everything now? Hold up. That might be like everything. If that's everything, then there's nothing that's stopping me from full clearing every level at this point. Wait, you guys want to see a clip? Oh wait, I can't even show you right now. Hold up. Wait, never mind. I can only do secrets right now. I don't have the pipes. We'll do it though. Do I go for the movement? The sh-movement? Nice. Okay, huge. We still have it even at 4 a.m. I mean, yeah, I have just about everything at this point. Like, there's very little that I don't have in this game that's available to me at this point. Like, actually, where is Jolly Roger's Bay? I have a feeling there could be an important check in here because getting Pianta Village so late and then getting an unlock in Pianta Village for Jolly Roger's Bay is a sign to me that it's pretty late in logic. It could be important. It's in the 9. It should be here. We have 10 coin blocks now available too. Where can I get those? Is there a 10 coin block? There's definitely coins to be collected here. Oh, it's gonna be over there to the side. I forgot in the rando it does this. They move it over here if the ship is down here. Pretty good quality of life, if you ask me. Grass. What the... Dude, what? Bro is in the ship. Okay. Let's try again. Oh, I forgot TTC does have a lot of 10 coin blocks. There's one in Big Boo's Haunt also, but most of them are in TTC, you're right. I definitely have access to that. We can get that in a second. Let me check in this room, though. We're still live because I really wanted to finish this tonight, and there's some weird things going on the YouTube side. Low-key, at this point, I'm kind of just curious to see if I can hit... 1,000 viewers. We're gonna see, I guess. I think I'm farming sleeping viewers, but I'm not sure. The sleepers. I mean, there are people on the YouTube side that are awake, too. Wait. No, I wouldn't abandon Twitch. Look, the way I see it, it's so easy to go live on both, there's no reason not to. Oh, these coins. Okay. When am I gonna be stuck at 74? That's annoying. That's true, we are getting awake American viewers. We got the Lou pudding. Oh, well, I'm sorry if I woke you up. If you were a sleeping viewer. 4:20 exactly. Did you coordinate that? How did you know? But I can play this level like normally now. Still no blue coin switch, but... If you want to do things on Dolphin, I actually learned about how to use a Wii Remote. So the reality of it is, using a Wii Remote on Dolphin on your PC is that Dolphin is good enough that it just works. Which is what people would tell me, and then I would get mad. I'm like, what do you mean it just works? So that's a terrible explanation. Let me give you the actual one. Like, what do you mean it just works? No, the reality is, you do need to sync it to your computer through Bluetooth, so you either need a Bluetooth USB, or if your motherboard one is good enough to do it, then that would also be fine. My motherboard one was not good enough, so I had to get an adapter. And then once you have it synced to your PC, you just need to have a sensor bar. So weirdly enough for me, whenever I did my Wii games on Dolphin, no dude, not the gust trap again! Are we serious? Why does this happen every time at the worst moment? Oh my god. It's unbelievable. Gus striking from the grave. But yeah, basically, once you have your Wii Remote synced through Bluetooth to Dolphin or your PC, then you do need a bar for it, but the bar doesn't have to be connected to anything. It just has to be able to transmit the two, like, infrared thingies. Which is why people say you can use, like, candles or whatever. So what I did, whenever I was doing it, for some of the Wii games that I've streamed, is I actually had a sensor bar under my desk that was plugged into an actual Wii, and I would turn the Wii on specifically to power the sensor bar and nothing else. And then I would use it to play Dolphin. What is the one skip thing? In Double Dash, when you do a Grand Prix, it's 4 races. But if you get progressive race skip, you can start on the second race, so the Grand Prix is only 3 instead. Just to make it faster. Oh my god. You can also do that. You can use the gamepad as a sensor bar from the Wii U. There's a lot of ways to do it. You can also just buy like a powered one. It just has to work. Like, when everyone said, oh, it just works, I'm like, what do you mean it just works? Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. I think I'm a pretty good tech-savvy guy. But, like, trying to figure out how to connect a Wii remote to the PC, like, it, like, fried my brain. I was like, what? How does this work? Did I get anything useful? We got booze. Booze are nice.
Here we go!
Okay. Am I dead? I'm not dead. Never punished. Except when I'm punished. Which is always. Always punished. Is this a 10 coin block down here? I think it is, right? Were you anything? No. What else can we do? Surely I can do Wet Dry World now, right? I swear to God, if I read this bit message and it's an Undertaker meme, I'm out of here. No! No way this guy Undertakers me in the big 2-6. And he's a first-time chatter? That's crazy. Guys, I'm surprised that we're this active at this time. It's like, for whatever reason, the YouTube viewers have given energy to the chat as well. I think we're all riled up here, man. I'm not used to it being like this. Oh yeah, we can get a lot here. Big Wet Dry World angle. You're over here. Hello, welcome, Hazel. The YouTube chat is... Well, they're not all asleep. There's definitely some real tubers. Real tuber hours. Waluigi Racer. You highlighted your message to say Mario. Thank you. I'm doing that. Timing tutor. Actually... That's what it looks like. That's what the badge looks like. Wait, we can get a lot here. Oh, and we got the blue coin blocks. Wait, we can get even more now. I might win Luigi's Mansion also. Guys, do I just, like, bite the bullet and try to finish it today? Now I don't know. Okay, man. Chuck you trap. Great. Press 1 in YouTube chat if you love Raise Fire. Wait, can I do it? Or is that cheating? Oh crap, I sent it in both chats. Guys, can I tell you something? This is gonna be a very weird moment for me if we actually do get to 1,000 viewers, because let me tell you something. I've only been above 1,000 viewers with no raid of any sort, like once or twice ever in my life, and it was like 5 years ago. And it was like when Mario Maker was at its peak, and I really felt like I had a lot of momentum. And so for me to get back to a point where I'm at 1,000 viewers, even if they are asleep viewers, on a random stream on a Saturday morning at 4 a.m. doesn't make any sense to me. But you know, I mean, look, it is what it is. Look, I'm not gonna sit over here and like complain about it. I just don't understand. I don't understand. Wait, hold up. I need to hit the daemons. We're gonna, I guess, full clear wet dry world. I think with the blocks, we can do pretty much everything in this game. I have every move. I have almost every coin object, or maybe I do have every coin object. So I can get all the coin stars on every level. I might be missing a few enemies and objects, but like really, I can probably just do everything. I already did this. Okay, my bad. This randomizer seat is very brutal. I was just thinking about it, like, some of this stuff is diabolical, dude. Like, how is this legal? How is this tournament legal? Blow us out. Blow. I don't have trigger 1-ups. The sleepers have woke up. It's over for us. Dang, they're up early today. No, have faith. Maybe they just heard that we were calling them sleepers. They don't like that. Maybe we don't call them that anymore. I don't know. Maybe they were offended. I apologize to the sleepers. The formerly known as sleepers. Dude, I'm getting a lot of checks in Wet Dry World. Holy! Gotta check this too. I'm sorry to anyone who is sleeping. I don't mean to call you a sleeper. The Great Racefire Sleep Event 2026. Okay, we're done in Wet Dry World, I think. Oh wait, no we're not. Well, we're like almost done. The only real thing that I can't do there is trigger 1-ups. Look at all the Ys. It looks so nice, man. It looks so pleasant. I think we just gotta keep clearing these stages. This is gonna be the way forward. Hello, Jordan. Welcome. Good morning. Or good day, I guess. I am using Spicy Mycena 64, aka, well, it's built off SM64 EX. Wait, I don't need to do this. Why am I doing this? Oh my god! If you're wondering why my Mario 64 looks this way, I'm running SM64 EX, but with a couple of patches to make it a little bit different. Which is why you can see the move list on the left and a few other things. Grab his head. Did you guys know you can grab this guy's head? Fun fact. Try it at your next party. It'll be a smash hit. To show them that you can climb on the penguin's head. Yes, I know. Crazy stuff. All for a blue coin. We freaking love blue coins, man. Where's somewhere where I can get more stuff? Oh, right, we got the blue coin blocks. I need to go back to the slide. I haven't turned in blue coins, but I'm kind of locked in right now. Give me a second. I can't switch games just yet. We've got a big set of things on the horizon here. Big things coming. Trigger 1-ups is now available too, which is huge. Trigger 1-ups is very useful. Oh, look, it was Waluigi. Speaking of trigger 1-ups, you guys want to see something weird? Let me show you all something really quick. Let me put you on game. You know there's a random tree out here that just has a 1-up on it? Yeah, you do. It's this one. Let's see, which stage is the most stuff that we can do? Big Boo's Haunt. BBH. Prepare yourself. Yeah, we already got the 1-ups out there from the butterflies, but those are also very weird, yeah. Have a good night, Kobe. Okay, I'm actually curious if you're watching on YouTube and you're awake. Did you just get the stream and you're recommended? I'm really curious. I'm brand new to like YouTube live streaming. I'm trying to figure this whole thing out right now, man. I'm trying to get a feel for it. Good night, Kobe. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully if you guys enjoy the stream, more of them will appear for you in the future. Breakable coin boxes. Okay. Dude, it's at 1,000 viewers? What? Dude, that is crazy, actually. Holy crap. 1K on YouTube is nuts. Well, thanks for the 1K if you're awake. Guys, this is it. Well, let me give you like a rundown of the trajectory and why this has been so weird for me, like the last couple of days. So, well, first of all, you need to know that I've been streaming like 12 days in a row, even before I started streaming on YouTube. I streamed like 8 days in a row on Twitch, and then we've done 4 on Twitch and YouTube both. So I'm on like nearly a 2-week streak of not missing a day of streaming. So like, I'm already getting a little crazy. Like, I'm already feeling a little crazy, right? But I've been really trying hard to get the multi-stream set up. And the first live stream we did, I peaked at 107 viewers. No, 117. And I averaged about 90 on YouTube. Then I did a second one. We went to like 130-ish peak. And around the same average. Oh, right, no, I need to go on a ghost hunt, not the big one. And then yesterday, we made it to like 180. And I was like, whoa, 180, that's pretty good. And then today, we're at 1,000. Like, what? It's just like... Sorry, I didn't give you a warning about the piano, by the way. My bad, my bad. Sorry, I should have said something. Oh! I got owned. You were watching a DGR video. Dude, I am bringing in the sleepers. Well, welcome in. Nice of you to join us, Mike. Hello, Blue Candy. Thank you for the raid, Blue Candy. Welcome, Blue Candy Furry Raiders. Hello, furries. I'm also a furry. Welcome. Yeah, we'll get to 8 billion in September. Hello, furries. I'm also a furry. It's nice of you to join us. It's not very often I stream later than Blue, but we have a weird event happening. Wait, you had a shiny in your run? What? That's huge. I'm sorry that it died. Oh. Hot dog! Now finally some good items coming in. Blue, I'm having a weird YouTube event. So as you guys know, or maybe you don't know if you're coming from Blue's stream, but Blue knows, I'm multi-streaming. This is my first week of it. And I feel like I've vacuumed up all the sleeping viewers. I hit 1,000 concurrents on YouTube. It's a weird day, dude. I'm just saying, it's a very weird day out here in the Raise Fire stream. Let's see, what can we do? Dar Docks, HMC, Shifting Sandland. I think I understand how Phil does it now, actually. Because he probably does the same thing. Dude, I didn't know it works like this, man. I'll have to do research on this later on. But thank you guys for getting me to 1K. I mean, it's a crazy night. Very weird night, for sure. I'm just trying to finish my randomizer, man. I try to make the settings on this easy. We're at 21 hours. Day 4. I'm really trying to prevent day 5 from happening, but at the rate this is going, it's not looking likely. This has turned into a massive project. A lot of interesting things have happened in this randomizer. The Koopa King. That's a car, I think. Hello, Grindle. Excuse me, Grindle. Well, if you're coming in from Blue's stream, I'm doing a 5-game AP over on Twitch. Where we are... It's a 5-game randomizer. Double Dash... which is completed this game, Mario 64, Mario Sunshine, as well, in the mix, and then Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door, and also Luigi's Mansion. Luigi's Mansion, we've just been stuck standing in one place for quite a while, though, so... Oh wait, we can do a tiny bit of LM, let's do it. Let's do the LM checks. I think. Can I do things? A little bit. 10:40 a.m. in Europe? Dude, good morning. Where I'm at, it's 4:40 a.m. I'm burning the night oil. Okay. Wow, both of those rooms that I have keys to that I kind of like glitched into were definitely mega late game. This randomizer did not want me to go into those until way later than I did. But that's okay. The 4 a.m. oil, not midnight oil. Guys, because we got raided by Blue, and because of the YouTube situation, this is gonna sound weird because it's just random to just drop this bit of knowledge, but this is, I think, my highest view count stream, like, ever. Maybe I've been rated for, like, a couple thousand and then it dies down after, like, 5 minutes, but it might actually be my highest view count stream of all time. It's unironic. Like, if one time I got rated by Doug and I got like 4K viewers for like half a second, but then it, you know, instantly drops down. Oh no, I was on the front page like 7 years ago. I guess that also. Yeah. I forgot about that. I tried to apply for front page and then they didn't respond to my application for 2 months just to tell me I got denied. That was awesome. The Snuffits. Okay. It really does feel like we're in the end game. Guy who's been saying that for 5 hours. You're right, I need to convince them. Do you think I should write that I'm like a gay furry on there? Do you think that'll boost the chances? Maybe it will. I haven't considered it, but I'll try it. Tell me how it went for you. You haven't done that. Oh, maybe I should do it then. I can tell you how it goes. Oh my god. Stop. Burning these guys is like it goes against the spirit of the game. I don't like using my elementals on guys that are not elements. They get so sad. I mean, look at how depressed he is. He doesn't deserve that. What do you mean, like top of the directory or something else? It feels like something important is happening in this stream, but I'm not sure. I don't know if I'm delusional or what. Wait, how many shine sprites do I have? Can I win this game yet? 106. Still not there. I stole it. I'm sorry. Guys, I swear I didn't mean to steal them. I'm borrowing them. Oh, a peacock. Nice roll. If my win condition is 35, I might be able to win. Let me check. I actually haven't checked in all fairness. Let's see. If it's 35, we might actually be in go mode. Which means we can finish a game. We might be able to finish today. We might be so back. This has been a roller coaster, but I think maybe if I don't remember if I made the settings 35 or 40. We're about to find out together in real time. If I can go through this door, we can actually finish this game. Not this door, the next door. Can I go through this door? Oh my god, I can actually do it. We can win. Wait, let me do a prediction. Wait, we can actually win the game. I'm gonna get a drink then, if we're gonna try to lock in to finish this. Do I even have one? Here we go. King Boo HP. We're gonna keep it simple. We'll just do under 500. No, sorry, 500 or under 501 or above. It's a random number from 1 to 1,000. I'll give you like 1 minute on it. I'll be right back. Gonna step up, stretch the flanges, and then we will do this. We'll see. It might make some of the other games be in go mode instantly. I'm very hoping that that's the case. Guys, huge news, by the way. Someone told me to put the Raise 6-7 emote on Clippy, and they just sent me an email telling me it's been approved. So maybe you'll see that on there. Okay. Okay. I'm back. Clippy is the GIF provider that Discord had, or that they had to swap to. Okay, here we go.
Oh yeah.
All right, moment of truth. Hello, Nixie. Welcome in. Sorry, guys. Had to do a quick bathroom run. All right, for the prediction, how much health does King Boo have? 540. No free fight this time, but that's okay. Just barely over the 501. Wait, turn around. Oh, okay. Huge. W. I guess we're gonna flop or flip over here now on the right side. I'm really hoping, so I'm doing a check. The Luigi's Mansion has about 100 things that I'm not checking. That are gonna remain completely unaccounted for, which means that there is a high chance that if I get enough from this, I can finish all the games. We are still gaming, dude. Max gaming today. Max gamage. Dude. I can't get the balls. This is not my cleanest King Boo. Oh, it's definitely not my cleanest King Boo. Holy crap, man. This is not a great fight at all. I hope I don't die. That would be low-key embarrassing for me. I'll drink water in a second. We're in a boss fight, man. Can't drink water. Actually, you're right. I got it. He was right. Now I can do it. I drink water. You were right, dude. You were right. Thank you. You were low-key right, dude. You were low-key right. You were low-key right. Oh my god. Huge. Look, he's right. He's right. What, you see what happens? I drink water, I win. Coincidence? I don't think so. That guy was onto something. I don't know how he knew, but he knew. Okay, let's see. What did we get in here? Anything of value? We had a quick time event. It was drink water in the boss fight. Okay, I see the way forward. It's this game. It's always Mario Sunshine, man. Let me really quickly get through the credits on this. Jordan Harris. Well, you are from the future, dude. You're in Europe, right? You said it was 10 a.m. No, dude. My clock says 4:50 a.m. Where are you getting this information from? Oh, wait. Hold up. I guess I can leave this on full screen for a second. Dude, random time is one of the stupidest commands we've ever made. 19:13 a.m. Yeah, man. My favorite time. Okay. So we have to go to Mario Sunshine, much to my chagrin. But it's okay. It's actually okay because... Let me tell you why. We have a Bianco Hills ticket. And we can turn in blue coins. And I only need 10 shine sprites. I have Yoshi. Should I visit Yoshi? You guys want me to go visit him? I can take a detour. You want to see Yoshi? Okay. Let's go take a look at Yoshman. I mean, look, you don't need to give me a reason to go look at Yoshi. I like looking at Yoshi normally. Oh, wait, I can get this. Trigger one-ups. I'm a bit of a Yoshi enthusiast, you might even say. Oh, good! Uncollect random coin trap. That's awesome. Dude, that trap is like maybe the biggest troll of all time. Here you go. Here you go, guys. He's up here. Does it have the typo? Oh, they fixed it. Isn't it? Doesn't he say it that really you? Do I get anything from talking to Yoshi? Like, do I get like a check or something? He just gave me a boo and then left. Okay. Well, sure, man. He said, here's a boo. I'm out of here. Okay. We are close to being done. Actually. So the other games are not in go mode yet, I don't believe. TTYD is not. Wow, it's crazy that TTYD is not, because there's like multiple ways it could be. But none of them have come through somehow. I don't know how this happened, but all of the like very important things that we needed are just all at the end of the game, apparently. You know what's even more crazy? I don't even have a stage in Mario Sunshine, so I never got Rico Harbor. Where is Rico? I have no idea where Rico is. He's just gone. Fine. Oh, hold up, I'll set the game to Mario Sunshine in a second. TTYD is kind of a wall until a few specific items, but yeah. I was really hoping that finishing these games, like getting the release in that game would help somehow. Like it would give me the item I need. Because there's a few ways we can get unstuck. I need like one key. It's going to be called Castle Key. That's so in TTYD we need to do 5 chapters. I've already done 3. But then a lot of them are like very close to being done as well. So one of them I literally need a single item. It's just going to be called Castle Key. If I get that, I can finish it. Another one I need is called Elevator Card Key, or like Elevator Card 2, I think. If I get that, I can finish a chapter. If I get the Puny Orb, I can finish a chapter. It seems like I've played Sunshine before. I've played it a few times, yeah. Actually, no, this is actually my first playthrough. Can you believe that? Do you believe me? TTYD is Paper Mario: The 1,000-Year Door. Look, my movement is normal for someone who's playing this game for the first time. Wait. Oh, he fell off. See, look, I really am playing it for the first time. Oh my god, I'm a noob! Wait, I can cheat. I forgot. Oh, I can cheat! Guys, I forgot. Oh my god, I got owned. Sunshine? Sunshine is good. This guy's trying really hard to type the word sunshine. Dude, you can do it! He keeps typing sus. Huey Campbell. I don't know if I'm familiar. Hello, nice to meet you. Welcome. Wet Dry World unlock. Oh my god, that's actually so huge. The question is, do I keep playing this game or do I play that game? Because that's technically 3 levels. Actually, I didn't see what I got from Luigi's Mansion for Mario 64. Oh, nothing. Okay, cool. I think my blue coins are at their peak. Dude, don't worry about what's going on here, Chrism. Things have gone a little off the rails. Things are a little unhinged right now. This was supposed to be a 3-day, and we're on day 4, and we're 20 hours into the seed. It's like Omega cursed. But the movement's kind of nice, though. Hold up. Wait a minute, the movement's clean. Dude, I told you if you put the stars on the ground and you do if you do limited chapter logic, you're gonna get all the stars in the first like 30 minutes. Which is kind of funny. Maybe I should do that. Getting all the modes, dude, getting all 4 modes in the first 15 minutes is insane though. But you know what? I can kind of see it if you're doing limited chapter logic and also only 1 game to learn. Because there's not that many places that it can be hidden, right? I rarely use limited chapter logic when I play the 1,000-Year Door. Because I like going to the different chapters for the checks. But I can understand why you don't do that. Because if you don't put limited chapter logic on, you end up with day 4 of a 3-day AP 20 hours in. Because that's what I've got going on. Luigi's Mansion is done. I finished that game. So it's back on the main menu. I actually just won. You see in the top left where it says 2 out of 5 games complete? That was one of them. Oh my god, I haven't gotten that movement in years. I sound like a boomer. Wait, the movement's kind of nice. I don't know how I'm pulling this out at 5 a.m., man. Okay, I'll pay out the pred. Here you go. Wait, no, you said pay out option 1. You're cheating. I'm not gonna fall for these tricks. I should be good for next Friday, yeah. Good. I'm kind of schmooving at 5 a.m. I really want to do stuff in TTYD, but I can't because I am bald and have no items. How long? Well, the timer in the top left is how long it's been going on for, but it wasn't all in one stream. It's been across 4 days. Guys, I might have to throw in the towel soon. I was very curious about the YouTube situation. I'm still very freaked out by it a little bit. But, you know, it's okay. We hit a milestone, which is the important thing. I was mainly just curious if how far it would go. It is technically still an ongoing situation. Dude, this is my 4th time doing a multi-stream. I don't really know. Dude, I don't know. I didn't have this many viewers yesterday, I'll say that much. I have no idea. Well, to be fair, it didn't spike. It did gradually go up. But if you want to know what I think it is, I think it's that I'm collecting people that fell asleep with their YouTube on through autoplay. I was calling them the sleepers. Because it's the middle of the night in the US right now. I mean, there have been legit people that have been tuning in, admittedly. Likely because they saw the view count and they were like, what's going on in here? Which, you know, is appreciated. But also, it's like, where... what? How did we get here in the first place? We finished Luigi's Mansion. Wait, did you find me on YouTube and then you came to Twitch? There were a few people that have done that, actually. Look, I'm still experimenting with the YouTube dual stream. I'll report my findings to you. Kai Crowley, thanks for the 121. Welcome back. Dude, it took me a while to get this set up how I wanted it to. On the back end, Chris, I was very picky about it. Like my chat overlay, I needed to get that right, because I'm very particular about my overlays. I couldn't sacrifice 7 TV emotes and stuff. And I wanted to make it as seamless for me as possible, because the few times I've tried to YouTube stream in the past, it felt very awkward. I wanted it to be as natural as possible, so I had to find a good way to read the chat combined. And I wanted to get the... I wanted it to be pretty, like, plug and play also, like, just hands off, don't have to think about it. And I think I might finally have a formula that works for me. So I'm looking to maybe do it more. That's also true, Moo Cat. Like, originally when I tried to do it, I was doing, only YouTube streams or only Twitch. I've never really tried to dual stream much, but I think I will probably continue to dual stream. If it's even, like, honestly, even if I just had, like, 100 or 200 viewers on the YouTube stream, I would still be happy, because those are viewers I wouldn't have before. Oh my god, it was the Rico Harbor ticket in Bianco Hills. The seat is demented and messed up. Why? You're gonna give me an entire stage at 22 hours into the randomizer, so I have to go do it? That is kind of crazy. I was hoping I would just get the shine sprites and not even have to go in there. Now you're telling me I have to go in there? What if I just don't? What if I just don't go in there, dude? What are they gonna do? Oh yeah, hold up. Let me show you what this overlay can do. What's a good image? You guys want to see something funny here? So, I don't know why this would ever be useful. Let me just search for Raise Fire Watermelon. Actually, Chris remembers this. He was there. This is such an old photo of me. So, for whatever reason, this chat overlay that I have... Wait, let me make sure that this works. It's a dual stream YouTube Twitch overlay, but it can embed images in it for some reason. And I have it set to where only I can do it. But like, look at this. Why is this when would I ever need to do that? Like, in what world am I... Wait, hold on, let me post it again. In what world am I ever going to need to embed an image in the chat overlay? Oh, my head's cut off. Well, whatever. It's not... It doesn't matter. It's kind of awesome, though. You gotta admit. You know what? Let's just go to Rico. Screw it. It is pretty fun. Dude, I didn't even get access to the tier 2 and tier 3 GIF posting. But that's because I'm on the Twitch bad boy list. They don't give me features, man. They don't like me to have that. That's okay. Eventually I'll have to get it. They can't keep it from me forever. Well, yeah, but I've learned after the fact they give Twitch clip that to everyone. Oh, crap. It made another one. Might be. Surely Rico harbors a bunch of garbage items, right? And not anything actually important? Dude, I'm kind of schmoving right now, actually, though. Wait, the movement is maybe too clean for 5 a.m. gaming. Why is my movement actually kind of nice? Low-key, it's pretty good. For this time. I mean, I'm normally still awake at this time, but I'm normally not streaming. Like, at all. This is when I'm supposed to be playing League of Legends Arena mode and getting mad. And then going to bed shortly after. I'm not supposed to be playing Mario Sunshine. I'm almost at 1,200 concurrent viewers on YouTube. What? Dude, what? Dude, it feels so weird. It feels so weird. I don't think it's a viewbot situation. I do think it is, I do think it is actually recommended, though. Like, wait, let me see if I can show you guys. Let me show you the graph again. This is the view graph for this stream. Like, it's pretty smooth. It's not like a huge spike. It's just weird, man. It's just very weird. Dude, we gotta get Chrism tapped in on this too. We all need to- we're all gonna be riding the YouTube live stream algorithm wave, I can tell. It recommended it for you 5 times in an hour. What? It said, you need to come back. You're not allowed to leave the live stream. Yeah, you get back here. Well, you have to decide at a certain point, are the sleeping viewers worth it, Blue? And I don't know. I actually don't know what the financials and the long-term effects of this are. I'm learning. We're gonna learn. Well, you know, a long time ago, I did used to stream at off hours on Twitch for what I was hoping this would be doing way back when. But, you know, then Twitch doesn't really have an algorithm, so, like, that didn't really do too much. I mean, it kind of did, but, like, in a not algorithmic way. It was more of, like, word of mouth back then. It was kind of like, oh, that guy's still on. Okay, we'll just put a stream on or whatever, you know? I do have ads running on the tube, yeah. That is true, Squall Shade. Hello, Ninja Ben. Do we have any good checks from Rico Arbro so far? It's looking like no. Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't really comment on this, but if you've never seen me play a lot of Mario Sunshine and you got this stream recommended randomly on your algorithm, I have like multiple thousands of hours in this game from speedrunning it over the years. And when I do a rando in Mario Sunshine, there's no move restrictions or anything, so if I have all my nozzles like I do, it kind of just turns into speedrunning the checks. And so that's kind of what I'm doing. That guy really likes sus. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, if you have any questions about the speedrun skips, I can talk about them. I've done them a lot. Like, literally for years. Nearly a decade, even. I know a lot about this game. Out of the 5 games in the lineup, this is definitely the game I'm the most comfortable with. Even though I don't always play it in randos, I do know it, like, inside and out. Genuinely. Like, if you want to see some cool movement, check out the movement on this stage. This one's pretty cool. Let's see if I can do it. Maybe Rico Harbor has been fixed from its jiggling bug. I would say glitches can be skips, but they're not always. Don't worry, we'll find a way to bring the jiggle back. Okay, pretty clean. Dang, my movement's kind of nice right now at 5 a.m. The 5 a.m. schmovement, dude. Well, yeah, but 1-ups aren't checks in this. They only are in Mario 64. That would be a nice addition, though. Do I play other games? Yes. Well, what do you mean? I do a lot of randomizers on my channel. Right now I'm doing randomizers of 5 different games. I mean, if you look at my YouTube channel, you can kind of see the content that I do on there. Unless you're wondering, do I play games that are not like Mario? Sometimes. I do have games that are my like for fun games that I don't make content on. League is one of them, actually. I like rhythm games, I like MOBAs. I'm kind of a competitive gamer at heart. In fact, earlier today I was playing a game called Sound Voltex, a rhythm game, on my alt stream on Twitch. But my thing is, I'm not like a gamer in the way that a lot of people are gamers. Because for a lot of people, what they do is they go and they play a bunch of games once. And because of that, they have a huge collection of games they've played. For me, I really like playing the same few games, but a lot. Including, you know, the reason I like randomizers is because it takes games that I normally would only get to play once, and it gives me a reason to keep replaying them, you know? What is the... Can I explain the concept of a randomizer? Yeah, so I can try to do that. So basically, the way that this works, in the simplest term, I'm doing a 5-game randomizer, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's just dumb it down to like just a single game, because I feel like that helps understand the concept the best. So the way the randomizer works at its core is it takes all of the items that you would normally get in a game, and it scrambles them up, and it forces you to play through the game in an unintended way, which can either mean using stuff that you wouldn't normally use, or doing things in an order you would normally do them in. So to give you an example, let's do, I'll try to use Paper Mario, because I think like a story-driven game is a good way to do it. So Paper Mario has chapters, right? And typically, the way that, like, the 1,000-Year Door works is you start with Goombella, you know, and then you go into the first area after you get the plane mode, and then you get your second partner. Oh my god, second Progressive Bowser Arena Bombs. Wait, if I get Warp Pipes, I can win Mario 64. That's huge. Sorry, that's actually very important. But you know, the idea of a game like Paper Mario is that it's intended to be played a specific way, right? You go to the first chapter, you beat it, you go to the second chapter, you beat it, you go to the third chapter, you beat it. But with a randomizer, things are not necessarily played out in that way. So, in Paper Mario, let's assume that you start with a, instead of starting with Goombella or Koops, you start with, like, the final character that you get as a partner. Well, maybe that character allows you to immediately go into Chapter 7. So now you're playing the game out of order, and you're doing Chapter 7 before you do Chapter 1. Right? Because you have resources available that let you go there. And then in Chapter 7, maybe you're picking up items, because that's where you end up, and you find a thing that lets you go into Chapter 1, so you can go there after. The whole idea is that, of a randomizer, is that you have to play through the game that you know in a different way each time. I don't know if that makes any sense, but hopefully that maybe helps a little bit. It's a very abstract concept. I think really the best way to learn is to watch a video. Like, I don't want to self-insert here, but realistically, going to my YouTube channel and finding the video called I combined 5 Mario games into one massive randomizer would be the best thing for you, I think. I have a lot of randomizer videos on my channel, but that one in particular, because it was the first rando video I've uploaded to that channel ever, I wanted to make sure it was very, like, new viewer friendly, okay? So that, like, really helps kind of paint the picture. Oh my god. Am I chopped? Dude, what? There's a logic and use for the randomizer. So for every randomizer that exists, there are specific rules. And they basically are defined for every single item. So for every item in the randomizer, there's like a set of logic underneath it that's telling you what you need to do or what you need to have to be able to grab it. And so when you generate a seed in the randomizer, it uses the underlying logic to guarantee that you always will get a seed that is playable. Hopefully that makes sense. Now, there are things called no-logic randomizers, and those are technically impossible. They're only really popular in games with a lot of glitches, like The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, for example. Because in Ocarina of Time, for example, there's usually enough glitches that exist in that game that you can get yourself out of any situation ever. But some games don't have that luxury. Oh. And honestly, because randomizers are like human-made things, you know, they're just prone to have errors sometimes. Like, there are logic bugs. Occasionally, you will get an impossible seed. It just will happen, which is okay. But usually, the more a randomizer gets played, the more bugs get found, the better they get. So that doesn't happen as often. Guys, I think we're gonna have to do a final day tomorrow. It's gonna probably be a short stream. But we will have to do one. I think I'm gonna go until 5:30. And then I just have to stop. I just have to stop. This is one of my highest view count streams ever, though, which is kind of insane. 400 viewers on Twitch and 1,200 on Twitch. Or on 1,200 on YouTube at 5 a.m. is like actually an insane lineup. Dude, you do have to... Like, my neck hurts and I haven't had food in like 10 hours, you know? At a certain point, the body says, please stop. Well, I mean, I am gonna take a break of a day or two. Realistically. I will be back on the YouTube live stream, but I've streamed 12 days in a row. Also, give me your stream key. Okay, dude, bet. Yeah, dude, I got you. Guys, I don't know if I can keep going tonight. North Rec Room key. Oh, right, that doesn't matter anymore. He's already won. Race Fire Candy. Blue Fire. Blues Fire. You probably do, man. From what I've learned about the 1,000-Year Doors recipes today, you probably do need cake mix. If it's got candy in the name, it needs cake mix. For some reason. My Iron Mario PB? I haven't done it in a long time, but it was like 40, I think. Well, now I'm torn. If I do a redirect at the end of this live stream, do I send the sleepers to a Mario video? That would probably be better than my newest one. I mean, they're all randomizers, but I could send them to specifically a Mario randomizer video. It would probably be a better option, I think. Because we're trying to seed them into the algorithm, you know? They're trying to get onto Shud Talk. ShudTube. I'll send them to Ray SMR. See, because like Ray's fire. The 5 Mario one is probably good. I'm literally doing that on stream, so. I don't know. I mean, look, I like playing vanilla once. I think it's cool guy syndrome, dude. No, I'm kind of just examining him. I'm letting him go. He did say sorry mods and then immediately post sus right after though. And that was kind of funny, so I'm gonna give him a pass. And then he keeps saying loading sus and then posting sus after. Like it's like he's loading it into the mainframe. I do like that. He's like saying loading sus and then posting a loading symbol emoji and then putting sus in. I feel like that guy's a genius. I can't ban that. Oh, he's done. He's done. It's okay. Don't worry, guys. He's done. Whoa! Oh wait, I missed a coin. Wait, which coin did I miss? Yeah, sus is banned. Well, you know, he had like a full storyline progression. That's why I didn't want to ban him. I wanted him to play it out. See, because he originally learned about that sus thing because he did the sus command. I think someone else actually did the sus command. And then he was like, wait, I can do that. Then he saw the sus thing and he was like, wait, this is funny. There's like a full storyline, man. This is why I love the internet, dude. This is the alive internet theory, not the dead internet theory. Oh, crap. Living internet theory. Dude, I'm at 80%. 3 games are still not in go mode? Let me just double check to make sure I'm not crazy. Super Mario Sunshine, no go mode. T2ID, no go mode. SM64, no go mode. That's insane. That's actually insane. I'm gonna finish the blues. Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna finish the blues in Bianco and Rico and then I'm done. Or like, yeah, we'll do like the cleanup in these stages and then I'm done. If it wants me to play another game that's not Mario Sunshine, I'm out of here. I just can't do it, man. I can't. We'll just have to do a shorter stream tomorrow and finish, I think. Which is okay. I was trying to marathon it, but I think this might be an evil seed. Like, this is very unfortunate luck, or my experience doing these. I should have known it was evil when I got like 70% done and I had half of the Mario Sunshine stages unlocked. Like at that point, I should have known better. I should have been like, oh, we're doing one of these randomizers. Okay. This is my punishment for playing in Roy's Sync and having Go mode in TTYD in the first hour. It's like I get one easy seed a year, man, and that was it. I used it up. Now what? Now I'm just thrown in the bog. The rando bog. Oh, he's charging up again! We did have a 10-hour vacuum. It ended up being a 10-hour vacuum that was in the game with the vacuum. Which is also a little absurd. One of the few things that I didn't have a problem with this seed was actually getting the nozzles in Sunshine, though. Jordan, you gotta get it under control, man. What are we doing, man? What are we doing? Lock in. Butterfly. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Yoshi. I had to kill him. Dude, this is gonna be an interesting one. Because I will be making a YouTube video on this. This is gonna be a tuber eventually. This was supposed to be an easy speed run, or an easy run. Like, I wanted to do something that was, like, fun for the intro to dual streaming. That was, like, not that loaded. That would be, like, a fun little introduction to, you know, having Twitch chat, talk to YouTube chat. And now we have this weird YouTube thing going on. Where I'm hitting my highest concurrent view streamed ever. And I have an evil seed. We're 22 hours in. 80%, only 2 games done. There's so many things that have happened during this run. I feel like I've aged a million years. I do say this about every seed, but it's because every seed I feel like I lose 10 years of my life. It's because the ones that I don't say it about, you don't remember. Honestly, the Cook Sanity one was fine. Where I had to cook 30 recipes. That one was okay. But you gotta admit I have some weird stuff happen. Like having the developer of the TTYD rando hotfix something to make the seed possible again is not normal. It does happen to me a lot, but that's not like expected behavior, okay? This is just some weird stuff happening. I'm on a streak of weird events. I missed a few in Bianco Hills. Where are they? Where? Yeah, I actually shaved, but then it regrew. Dashy Swag, thank you so much for the 111. Welcome back. Have a good one, Jordan Harris. Thanks for stopping in, man. I appreciated your sus. I missed 2. We'll deal with them later. Rico Harbor. Once we clear Rico Harbor, we're done. faked out by sus guy. Wait, he baited me. You're right. Dude. What the heck, man? What do we need for go? I need enough shines in this game. 120. I'm at like 114 or something. Or 111? 111. I need pipes in Mario 64 and I can win that instantly. I need like one item in TTYD also. Well, two separate one items. 2-1. That doesn't make sense. Like, any two. There's multiple options, I just need two of them. Does that make sense? Sunshine is literally only shine, so we just need 9 of them. You know what's gonna happen? Tomorrow, I will boot up the live stream. Oh my god. I'm so bald. This is so embarrassing. This is so embarrassing, bro. It's so embarrassing. Oh! Okay, I will do Rico 8. Guys, I will get all the blue coins before I do the shine. And once it is done, unless I can finish a game instantly, I will end the stream, okay? And even if it ends up being a very short stream tomorrow, like 1 or 2 hours, that's just gonna have to be how it is. I've streamed for 9 hours and 30 minutes today. Literally double length. More than double length. So, we will, I'm gonna do what I can. Maybe there will be like a very important blue coin here or something. But I just don't have anything left in the tank, you know? Breaker room key. It has been a fascinating experience. I hope that if you watched on YouTube and you are, like, not asleep, or maybe if you later go back through your watch history and you were asleep, you decide to follow or subscribe to the channel. Maybe check out some of the videos on the channel as well. Because if you do like randomizers, I do a bunch of them on the channel of all sorts of games. Mainly Mario, but I'm expanding. My most recent video was all gambling games. And that was actually very fun to do. Probably one of the most fun ones I've done. And I'm going to continue to expand the pool. I would like to do Pokemon. I would like to do Zelda, randos. I would even go crazier and do stuff like Elden Ring. Or like Dark Souls. At some point in the future. I need to play the game normally first, but you know. I would like to do Wind Waker rando. I'd like to do Ocarina of Time rando. I guess if you're watching the VOD of this later, I was gonna say tell me what you want me to do, but I think a better question is maybe just tell me what your favorite randomizer is. It can be an Archipelago one, or it can be a standalone, because there's some good standalone randomizers too. Just tell me. Just let me know. Drop a comment. Or you can tell me right now in Twitch chat or YouTube chat, if you're watching live, I guess. No problem, McGobbits. Happy to have it out for you. I will do the Hungry Pumpkin AP, okay? The next one that I will probably stream that will be like a bigger YouTube video will be one with all browser games. The Hungry Pumpkin will be featured in that. If it's not featured in that, then something happened, okay? Something bad happened. I've been replaced. The async one, I will probably do some lighter games, to be honest. Mainly just because it's hard for me to do off-stream syncs and on-stream randos also. Just to prevent burnout. I'll do some small stuff, but I will pick a few to throw in there. I'll probably do Tetris plus another thing. Don't know what the other one will be. Who did that? Dude, I can see the name of the person who left the message. You know that, right? You can't pull a fast one on me like that, dude. I can see who sent the message. I like this guy, dude. $1,666 viewers. Wait, really? Dude, this is so weird. It's so weird. My chat thing says 1.7k viewers. It's kind of freaking me out, dude. $1,300 viewers on YouTube. What? This is not how I expected today to go. I think Twitch could do it with an algorithm. I think the problem is YouTube is just better at that because it has videos on the platform too. And so it already knows what people like from the videos they watch. I do think they could make Twitch better than it is though, for sure. You have a funny story? Okay, let's hear it. Let's hear it. What you got? Oh my god, this is so many one-ups. Oh, I went too far. Live channels is basically about as good as they can get, and to be fair, it does work. Like, if I opened up the Twitch app and I went to live, it would show me 5 channels at the top that I watch. Probably sorted by how much I watch them. But yeah, it is a little limited compared to what YouTube can do. Because it's never gonna give me someone I've never watched before. I think that's it. That's the difference. Oh my god. Wait, was that on like your personal channel, Blue? Did you get like anxiety from that? Dude, I would have been freaked out. I'm kind of freaked out right now and I'm just playing a Mario game. That's like something important. Oh my god. Dude, you gotta lock in. I feel like I kind of have locked in too, in a way. Oh, but it was the total view count. I mean, dude, 200k is still a lot. What? How many viewers did you have? Do you know? Like concurrents. Dude, if I pulled off standing left in front of 200k, it would be electric in the chat. W's in the chat. 20k concurrent is still nuts. That's way too much. I can get a few missing blues right now. We just got Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong was in that spider. Spider, what do you have to say about yourself? Okay, guys, let's play a fun game called How Many Ground Pounds for the Durian? It can be as low as 1, or it could be as high as, I don't know, a lot, I guess. 1, 2? It was 2. Anyone say 2? 2 people said 2. Oh, I forgot I've got the glitch active! Oh, crap. Wait, we can save it. Okay, hold up. It's fine. Let's chill, guys. My bad, my bad, my bad. I'm gonna be so for real, guys. I'm super curious what the ad revenue is gonna be like for this stream. I actually don't know anything about YouTube revenue or monetization whatsoever. Is this a sustainable business model? We're gonna find out in like 2 days. It might be. That's huge, Blue. That's what we're looking for. That's a W. Oh, my Yoshi's gonna die. I have to get another one. The no airplanes tag, it's a long story, okay? Dude, low-key, I'm not even trying to be Mr. Beast. But we do have a guy putting sus guys in the chat, so we're already like halfway there. Bring out the spare Yoshi. Bring him out. These do not count for the durian prediction, by the way, okay? They're not allowed. What's up, Hambone? This stream, to me, feels like it has the energy of a stream that has, like 1,000 concurrent Twitch viewers right now. But it's 6 a.m. Wait, really? That is insane. Dude, now am I getting punished because I messed it up? Is this why now I'm not getting anything? There it is, finally. Hello, Mythical Gaming. Welcome. Good morning. Yeah, I don't really know what's going on over in the YouTube department. The thing that I'm really curious about is if it'll do this again or if this is like a one-off, you know? I'm very unsure, but we're gonna learn together, I guess. Oh, I got all the Rico Harbor ones. Wait, I'm goated. I can probably get all the Bianca ones too, I guess. Which ones did I miss? They're probably the underwater ones, right? if we keep going, it'll go up to 2K. Maybe, but like, dude, I'm like at the limit, dude. I can do the extra shines in Rico and the extras in Bianco and get the missing blues in Bianco, but like, I'm so, dude, I feel, this feels like a fever dream. This feels like not a real event. Okay? It feels like it's not a real event. Yeah, but I'm not Ludwig, okay? Ludwig is like... He's got like 7 million subs or whatever. I don't even have 200K. And I'm like at half of the view count. Like, this stream does not feel real, actually. Dude, like, I don't know what's happening. But my movement is crisp, and my neck hurts, and I'm really hungry. And we got, like, 1,700 concurrents. Hey, no problem, Sushi Speed. I'm happy to help. I'm happy to help you calm down. Legit. What's up, the Starry Dawn? How's it going? Welcome to the Madhouse. I'm probably gonna end soon. That is true. We are gonna have to end soon anyways. Are you saying I should go until the cutoff and then go offline? Dude, you know what the crazy thing is? I can finish in 2 hours. I'm nearly certain. I am very hungry though. You're right. You're right, Goat. I'm sorry if I said your name wrong. Is it Gao? I know you from Roy's stream. I just don't know what you prefer to go by. Is it Gao? I think you're in his Discord, right? Do you go by Gauther? When does Taco Bell open? The conversation has shifted from when does it close to when does it open? A great question. Honestly. I don't know when it opens. Like, probably 9 a.m. The one near me doesn't have breakfast anymore. I cannot take 3 weeks off. But imagine if I could, that would be awesome. I'd take like 3 days off, maybe max. Why not? I gotta pay for stuff. How much money do you think I'm making? One live stream with 1,700 concurrents is not gonna pay my bills for 3 weeks. Maybe that sus guy will, though. I don't know. He's still going ham over there. If it did, that would be beast. Okay, Rico Harbor is now 100% done. Oh, is it Gauther? Okay, well, I'll try to remember that. If I said it wrong, though, I apologize. I have hit the blue coin cap. The blue coins are meaningless now. Also, I only have 6. No more jiggling. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do, guys. Here's what I'm gonna do. Let me finish the Rico Harbor, or not the Rico Harbor, the Bianco Hills Blues. I'm gonna step away for a second. Then we'll see. I do have an actual legit time limit because YouTube VODs will only go up to 12 hours. I'm considering doing it though. I wouldn't do it if there was no time limit, but because there is on YouTube VODs, I might just do it. We might just run it. We might just say, screw it, man. Limit test. I've been spraying the neck, don't worry. We might do an accidental all-nighter, but that's fine. It's fine. I can sleep in. We do have the numbers going right now. I mean, it's a good day, man. It's just an unexpected day, I suppose. Hello, Raise Fire. That's definitely a Dow message. I've never gotten tired. Honestly, I'm normally up this late. Honestly, Somber. Like, I'm not even tired for the first time. I'm mainly just hungry. Dude, I'm just freaking out more and more the entire stream. That's actually true. This is the stream where I just get a little more nervous. I get like moderately more stressed the further we go into it. But that's okay. I'm gonna get food after I finish Bianco Hills. If you stay up late enough, it's Chrism hours. That's very true. If he's live when I finish, I can. If I know how to do it. I tried to learn, but I don't know if I learned right. We're gonna find out, I guess. Guys, Taco Bell's not even open here. I have food in my house. Do not worry about that. I'll get a protein bar and some fruits. And a drink, maybe. Oh, Chris is off today. Yeah, it's Tuber Central out here, man. Can you believe it? My favorite fruit. Great question. I really love berries. Pretty much of all types. I think my all-time favorite's gonna be the raspberry. I love raspberry flavored things. But, I mean, you can't go wrong with a good orange. I love citrus and berries. So I'll have a lot of tropical fruits like bananas and mangoes, oranges, things like that. Lemons, limes. And then blueberry, blackberry, raspberry, those are all kind of like my preferred.
You're still live? Damn, respect the grind. Raise 7, raise 7.
I'm still live.
7.
Oh my god, that nearly killed me. That was a miracle. Yeah, if it's in Mario Sunshine, I'd probably eat it. Except for maybe durian. Yeah, white chocolate raspberry cheesecake is my favorite dessert of all time. If you ever take me on a date, I don't know if anyone here will ever be in that situation, but if you ever do, and you want to impress me, you gotta roll up with the white chocolate raspberry cheesecake, okay? I will be impressed. I am still live, Z-Dog. Yeah, I mean, I'll go... So here's what I'll likely do, guys. I'll go until we run out of time. Because the live stream has to be cut off at the 12-hour mark on YouTube. Or until this is done. Because I was thinking about it, and I really don't want to do, like, a 2-hour stream tomorrow either. At that point, it's almost like, why bother? Wait, did I go into the wrong episode? I definitely did. It needs to be 3. Actually, it can be 8. Why did I even need to change episodes at all? Look, you know what? I'm not saying I'm trying to, but I think I could pull some of chat, you know? Maybe not with how I look after being on stream for 10 hours. But look, I've been working on my appearance. I'm feeling good. I'm in shape. I'm getting my fashion figured out slowly. I'm embracing the appearance. We're getting there, okay? Yeah, you can do bald time. It'll tell you exactly my age. Oh my god. I cannot play your Super World. I would play your Super World, Jordan, but the problem was there's too many sus guys. They've taken over my Switch. Doesn't work anymore. Short-circuited. Keel Mango, that's actually very good. Okay, I'm actually gonna step away for like a minute or two, get a drink, get some fruit, and I think we're gonna try to lock in and grind it out, dude. We're in deep. At this point, we might as well see it through. That's what I say. Let's try it. I'll be back. Give me a second. Okay. I am back. Sorry about that. Jordan, you gotta go, man. You can't do that, man. You can't pull this one on me. Might have to throw him out, Blue. Look, if you make my good friend Blue Candy swap from Twitch to YouTube, you might have to get the ban for a little bit. Exactly, dude. He does do it for work. That's how you know he's experienced. Don't mess with him. He's more qualified than anyone here. Right. Okay. No, I'm scared. The run is going well. Well, it's been an interesting night. It's been an interesting night. I didn't mean to do an all-nighter, but the view count on YouTube started building up all night, and I was making good progress, and the vibes were good. So I was like, I kind of just want to see it through. The crazy thing is, the game is like the seed is very, very brutal, it seems. Because I'm like 80% completion, and even with 2 games done, the other 3 are not in go mode yet. Like, there's really, I can't do much. I mean, I can do much in the games, but like, I don't have the things I need. You know, normally you want like the domino finish where you get a release and then that releases the other games because you get all the stuff you need, right? That just has not happened with the seed. And so I figured, well, we have a lot of people watching on YouTube. Way more than I've ever had ever. So let's just, you know, while the view counts up, we might as well just try to play it through. See what happens. I hope it's not another Luigi's Mansion situation. Fortunately, we finished LM. But I know what you mean. Where it's like the last check, right? Well, fortunately, you guys don't need to worry too much about me being tired. I'm normally up this late anyway, so this actually does fit my sleep schedule in a weird way. I just normally am not live this long. Can I do the nose on this guy when it's daytime, or does it need to be nighttime? I do have the vacuum. In fact, the game is entirely done. We're already done with Luigi's Mansion. One of the two. Oh no, it has to be night, I think. Okay. Exactly, dude. My league friend came in here and was like, dude, get on Arena. And I felt bad because I didn't play with him yesterday either because I was just really tired. But if I finish this today, I'll give myself a couple of days and I'll be able to play with him tomorrow. It'll be fine. You're still here, dude? What's up? You're still here. Dude, I want to play Arena. But I'm chained here to this chair. Genuinely. I'm in jail. Dude, and then he's gonna hit me with the whatever, bro. You don't even care. That's what he always does. Okay. Do we have anything left in this game at all? Like very, very little. Dude, my Hui bot lane is insane. Yeah, I have blackout blinds. It's okay, Jordan. You just have to not do that. Look, if you want to know the truth, man, if you get timed out in a chat, YouTube or Twitch, I'm not mad at you. I just can't have people filling up the chat with what you were doing. Oh, it's chopped. Like, I'm actually not that mad. I'm not mad at all, I don't care. But, you can't do that. I'm actually hella mad. You're right. Oh, he's Tiger. Okay, that's cool. Wait, Blue, I like this. You're engaging with him. He likes toast. He's a tiger. Guys, have you ever thought about toast? This is gonna sound stupid. Maybe it's because I have been streaming for too long. But like, how did toast ever get invented? Okay, hear me out. Because bread is like, let's put this dough in the oven. But at some point, someone was like, what if we put it in there again? Why were they like, whose idea was that? Why were they like, wait a minute, what if we put it back in there? Also, I can't do Yoshi skip. I might be chopped. It's too late at night. I think I'm just getting Yoshi. Whatever. Well, yeah, okay, I guess at this point it's now early in the morning. It's no longer late at night. I assume you've probably gone to bed. I've been live for 10 hours, so... This is a pretty okay red coin shine. It's one of the better ones, I think. There's one part of this level that I don't like the reds for, though, and there's one chuckster throw that's like semi-blind. It's this guy right here. You have to come over here, and then you have to, like, have him throw you on the platform. And it's really difficult to know if you're gonna get it or not. Fortunately, you can recover, usually. Bruh. Dead. What was that movement? That was not good. Hello, Mario Man. We are still live. I don't think I got it, guys. Okay, let me remember the speedrun movement. So you do spin, jump, buffer, hover from here. Dive, roll out. Hover here. Dive, roll out, buffer, spin, jump, hover. Come here. I have to let the autopilot take over. Get the line up. Then what you want to do is you want to jump on his head, because he insta-turns. Talk to him. We do another side flip hover from here. We come over here. Then we do side flip. Oh, usually I do that from the upper, I think. Like from here. And then you do buffered spin jump. And then you do backflip dive into the shine. This should be the movement, I think. Nice. I like kind of remembered it. Good enough. I had to let the autopilot take over a bit. We got there at the end of the day. The arm thing is actually a baby. Oh, thank you. Okay, guys, we have to go to... Mario 64. This might be the, like, one of the final switches of the run, actually. No meme, not clickbait. Oh, thank you, Cole. I was gonna do it. I didn't actually know any of the mods were still awake. Well, I mean, I knew who Blue was, but I didn't know anyone else was. Because we got access to a stage earlier called Wet Dry World. Now, Wet Dry World is actually huge. Oh, right. People like it when I do the ledge grab. Let me do the ledge grab thing. You guys know the ledge grab thing? Look at this. Oh, crap. There we go. Yeah, but Chris is like, he's like an honorary mod. He's like not an actual mod. Dude, why does it take me back to TikTok clock and then burn me?
Mamma mia.
What is that? Okay, new stage. Huge. Wait, I have like... I don't even need to go for the Goomba, like, coins or anything anymore. Dude, no way the Chuck Ya Trap goes off then. That's like the worst possible timing. Oh, I don't have the crazy box. We gotta get the traps out of the way, man. Get them out of the way. Yeah, have your fun, okay? Whatever, dude. There better be something important in this stage, because, like... I have not come here at all. The entire game. So surely, if I get every star and every check, there's a lot of stuff, and it should be important. If it's something that I can do, I should do it. Like, talking to that guy is a check, getting coins or checks, getting stars or checks, one-ups, literally everything. I will eventually get that star over there. Okay, invisible. Well, redirect. Time to change our routing. We're now doing reds. That's a shine sprite, I think, for SMS. We need under 10 of those. Mole checks, mole checks, mole checks. In case you're wondering, the protein bar I had was pretty good, by the way. It was chocolate peanut butter. Whatever that flavor is they're cooking something good in that factory. The TTC one is definitely more famous, I think, because of the up warp and all the weird stuff in TTC. I think in casual play, most people hit the log, though. Nice. Because the log one is so easy to just, like, do on accident. That is a nice curb beater, but I can't steal the thunder of the curb beater person. I do like me a good curb beater, though, I can't lie. Progressive boots! Oh my god. That's actually very good. That's actually very good. The late game progressive boots does give me things to do in that game, for sure. Wait, I just looked at the TTYD tracker. It has me doing more cooking? I didn't do enough already? There's like 20 more recipes it wants me to cook. Oh my god, we're gonna 100% like all of the games by the end of this. More moles. More moles, more moles, more moles. Getting our mole checks done. We're gonna just be very thorough on this while we're here. It really does. I kind of want to make breakfast too. What do you think would be a good breakfast? Oh, I missed the one up there. Pancake, waffle. Ooh. Those do sound good. I kind of want something a little savory though. Maybe like an egg breakfast burrito. Egg and potatoes, maybe. Scrambled eggs over rice. I've never tried over rice. That seems like that could be good though. Jordan, you gotta cut it out, man. You're going in 30-minute timeout. There he goes. Rest in peace, Jordan. For 30 minutes. Jordan from the YouTube chat got timed out. Water element metal. That's a little late, but sure. Yeah, we killed the sus guy for 30 minutes. He kept saying done and then not being done. Which I respect the audacity, but at a certain point, you gotta chill out a little bit. It's fine if he finds the Twitch, he just can't spam sus guy. I don't hate that guy. He's harmless, okay? We just can't have him doing what he's doing in the chat. Makes it unusable. His sus got out of control. Yeah, I find him a little bit sus. Okay, I skipped coins there because I didn't want the star to spawn on the slide. We can get it out here, it's fine. Because I have the coin star set to 75, so... Oh, not from that guy, though.
Here we go!
Dude, my lives went to -80, and I have gotten so many lives, I'm back up to +11 again. Please stop doing that, man. Fine, I'll do the clip. It's chill. Dude, I pushed long jump! Wait, I didn't check the other level. What was the upper one? Is it a cooking angle? Oh god, not here again. There's one thing I can do while I'm here, though. I'll do it, I'll do it. I'm gonna forget if I don't do it now, so we might as well. Let me make sure this is in logic for me to do. Oh wait, there's actually a few things for me to do. Never mind. I'm trying not to rely on the tracker too hard, but like... some of these are so obscure. I would definitely tone down the checks. Elevator key 2! Oh my god, we can finish a chapter in the 1,000-year door. I can finish one. I need to finish one more. I need the castle key or the puny orb, and I can win that game. But I kind of don't want to play this game right now, so maybe we just do that right now. Hello, Gold Inan. Hopefully I said that correctly. I probably didn't. The rando is going alright. Speaking of that, though, let's do this right now. 2ID action. Get me in there. And we get the banger. Banger. No Goombella. We don't need her, though. Luigi's Mansion is completed. This one is one item away from being done. But because it's not go mode yet, I probably need to do the checks. Yeah, this is X-Naut's Fortress from Ttyd. The actual origin. I don't know why they made this song go so hard. Wait, I was in the right sub-level, actually. Well, it's not even like giving me final dungeon vibes, it's kind of just giving me groovy vibes. Like I'm trying to jam out to this. There it is, elevator key 2, we just got it. This song is not penisy. I will do the checks here, even though if it was go mode, I would skip them all. The nice thing about 2 of the games that are remaining is that they kind of just need to do the end of them. Like, I really don't have to do much gameplay-wise to get to them. This one is the only exception, so I think it's actually good we're doing the chapter now. Because I have to do 2 bosses, and then I have to do... Like, on top of that, I have to do, Sorry, I have to do the boss rush, which is 3 bosses. It's actually 4, with the boss randomizer on. So there's a little bit of a back-loaded part to this with my settings. It's okay, you can let him swing, Blue. Sometimes you have to. You gotta let loose a bit, you know? Nice. I really didn't want to have to do that again. You can go down an extra level, I think. You're rendering me a V block. Okay, sounds good, Markov. Thanks. Actually, I don't think there's any checks on this floor. That's like the lore floor. That's where the lore happens. But in a randomizer, we don't care about the lore, okay? We just care about the checks. No checks, no deal. Okay, but surely it's got to stop at some point, right? We have every key card. Nice. Get out of here, man. I cannot stay for a week, dude. This is like a Mr. Beast video. If you stay live for 1 week, you get $1 million. Forked. I hit this, watch. Dude, it's way, I think, later than I think it is. We are going to try to finish this today. I basically have about 2 hours to finish this because the YouTube live stream will cut off at the 12-hour mark. And so, my mission is to try to finish in that time. If it doesn't, then it doesn't, and I'll just have to finish it tomorrow. But I really feel like we can. I mean, you can see my percentage, right? It's like 80% in this rando. It's just weird RNG, like absurd luck that we have not been able to finish more than 2 games. And I think realistically, we only really need to finish like 1. Like, if I can just finish 1 more game, we'll be okay. Don't worry about why Vivian is long. She's just like that, okay? I'm gonna actually even miss that check up there. If it's not for TTYD, I'm not gonna get it, I don't think, because I'm kind of banking on finishing the game. This is like kind of a gamble for me to do, but I feel like it's the move. I feel like it's the move. Oh, lag. Okay, it's back. Guys, why do you have so many questions about Vivian? Why is she long? Why does her texture look like that? Wait, what if I get the Zest Dynamite? No. Let's focus. Okay, but what if I get it? What? What? That was a disaster. I got nothing. Back to the Blarby. This is the first Blarby of the run, actually. Do I have any good badges? We're gonna find out. I think I did. Badge check. Double pain for free. Oh my god, double flower saver for 0 is absurd. What else do we have in the lineup? Happy flower for 1, lucky start. Timing tutor. Ooh, what was I gonna put on here? Fire drive for 4 is not bad. I mean, I could put on another lucky day, but I think it's actually gonna be better. Honestly, Power Plus is just better than All or Nothing. If I'm gonna only have 1 on, I might as well just have that one on instead. Double Pain and Slow Go are 0. I could put both on, you're right. If I get more levels, I do need to remember to probably go Power Plus or like BP. Because if I can level up 3 more times and go all BP, we can likely do +2 attack. I can put on another power plus and also the all or nothing again. I would need to take a badge off somewhere else, but I think I can probably do that. I mean, I'm gonna have a bunch of bosses here coming up, so I'll probably at least get one more level. I know, I'm not going for the item. I'm taking a gamble here because I'm one item away from winning this game. I'm taking a gamble on go mode potential. It might come back to bite me, but we're on low time right now, so. All right, time for boss Rando to do its thing. What are we gonna get? You cannot get Gus a second time. Oh, it's Bowser. Bye. Is that not correct? Okay, nice, good. That's pretty good DPS. Okay, but I need you to not die. Preferably. Do I have... I mean, Earth Trimmer's kind of whatever. Hello, Michelle Smith. Good morning. Do I eat the Wackus Bump? I'll eat the Maple Ultra. You can kill them with the star power? That's really funny. I would take the gamble. Blue, it's so weird. It really is. I don't know how to feel about it. Baba. I think we're gonna do a sweet feast here to get the HP back, get the poison restored. I'm gonna Fiery Jinx to knock off the... Dude, I just hit the wrong button. Okay, well, okay. Let's just do the sweet feast. I don't know what that was. Literally just didn't hit the right button on my controller. I mean, I think this is definitely the longest time I've had over 1,000 viewers concurrent ever. Yeah, for sure. Big. Okay, we can hit him with the Blarby here. Double Blarby. Axe. I can't use moves. Is that why they look depressed sometimes when they can't use moves? Well, I can use this though. Should I save it? Yeah, maybe. I started that just in time. Otherwise, that guy was boned. Lucky, well, because we're finishing the randomizer today. Also because YouTube is going crazy mode. Dude, I'm gonna go to bed and then wake up tomorrow and be like, what was happening yesterday? Literally, what was yesterday? Oh my god, he's kind of chunking. Can we go back to Blarby, or can you still not attack? Okay. Oh right, you're electrocuted. My bad, my bad, my bad. Does this kill? This might be KO. Bowser's dead, nice. Can you get Lucky Charms? I'll allow it. I'll allow it. I'm not your mom, though, so, like, I feel like maybe you should ask her. This person has way too many status effects applied to them right now. There's way too much going on over there on the right side of the screen. Cammy Koopa, dude, you need to chill out. Are you invincible? I've had enough of this person. Low key, bring back Vivian until you can attack again. I'm just gonna use the shooting star. I don't care. Wait, does Vivian get the ability to use moves again, or is that just out for the whole rest of the game? I don't actually know how to restore that. I'm playing on a GameCube controller. This healing is making me mad. Chat duel, like the who done chat or whatever. I do it every day normally, yeah. At the beginning of stream. It's pretty good. I don't even normally like the daily games, but... Oh! He's doing way too much. Why is he doing all that? Did they do Who Done Chat? Because that's the one that I do, and I like that one. Pretty good. I like that one too, because you can remove people out of it if you want to. If you really don't like someone, you can just make sure they don't ever appear. I could do that to you guys in chat and you'd never know. I don't do that. I haven't taken you guys out of the chat game. Alright guys, this is Crystal Star number 4! Is Ruby Star good? I kind of wanted the Crystal Star. I kind of want Supernova. I don't remember what the Ruby one gives me. Okay, well, we have one more chapter to go here. And we have the Ultra Boots now, I just realized. Oh, I think you're right. I think it is Art Attack. That's a good one to have. Oh, good thing it put me back here. Hold up. There's something I can do, and I believe it's sub-level 1 or 2. It's one of the upper floors. Yeah, Supernova's the default text. No, I'm still not go mode. I need one item. Multiple one items would work. Oh, do I want that badge? I guess. Actually, I don't need it. At this point, I don't think we need it. I need the puny orb. I need a castle key. Or I need, what's the other one? The elevator key, I think. No, it would have to. So the reason I skipped that item is because I knew it was for another game. If it's for TTYD, it won't have the circle. Wait, I never opened this chest? What? Wait, did I do any of these? Why did I not open that? I cannot play Roblox with you. I'm not playing Roblox on the stream. Or with chat. But maybe I should. Is it time for the Roblox AP? Bring it out! Get it in the randomizer. Randomizer time. Oh. Dude, that's the worst time to get an email. I was trying to do a jump. And I'm getting spam called. Mid-jump. Now I have to go do it again. I just completely killed my vertical speed. My horizontal speed. Anything? Dazzle item 14? Dude, you should never have to go this deep in the Dazzle item pool. This is like some nightmare type stuff that we're looking at. That wall over there doesn't have a check. It's just how you get to Rip Cheeto or whatever his name is. Dude, every time I go to Dazzle, I get garbage. I don't think I've ever gotten a single useful item from Dazzle ever in the history of this game. But, to be fair, if Chrism's playing with limited chapter logic, it does change the item pool a bit. It narrows it down quite a bit. I have all the chapters open. What is this song? This is the Raise Fire YouTube explanation song. Here, let me do this for you. Before I show you this clip, we need to take a minute to talk about how this is possible in the first place. See, the music's playing in the background, it's like a YouTube explanation. Thumbnail shot! What's the name? Rogueport Sewers. Rip Cheeto or Rip Cheeto? Rip Cheetos. Oh my god, wait, we can cook a lot. I think I have to cook. Guys, we have to cook. Time for more spreadsheet gaming. Let me cook, let me cook. Literally, we have to cook. Back to the spreadsheet. Okay. One second. Oh my god, there's so many. Okay, this should work. What do we need first? Couples cake. Looking at a spreadsheet. Snow bunny and spicy soup. 2 items that, unless you knew about this part of the game, probably you didn't even know existed. To create another item you probably didn't know existed. Well, TTYD is, I mean, it's a game that, like, it's a lot of knowledge. I think what I would encourage people to do is play through it once on their own first. And I think you can then try it as a randomizer by itself with no other games. And then use very narrowed down settings also. I'm using the opposite. I tried to narrow down the settings, but I still made an absolute disaster YAML. Which is kind of my fault. But there's a bunch of options that you can do to make this way shorter and manageable. It's like one of those things where I'm doing max settings, but realistically, if you're ever doing this random for yourself, you should start way small scale, you know? Just do a single chapter or 2 with no cooking or anything. I mean, I hope we can make the recipes in this IRL. I just made a fruit parfait. I mean, that would be good. I would destroy that thing, man. And I'm about to make the healthy salad. I mean, I could technically destroy that too. I just don't really want that. How do I make the healthy salad? Where is it? So what we're looking for here is any of the things that I was telling you before. Or alternatively, if we got, so, the things that would make me win is either Puny Orb, which would be the worst case scenario. I really don't want to do that chapter. I think the elevator key. I think. No, I think I need the briefcase. I think I do need the briefcase, actually. I don't have the briefcase. So we need Puny Orb or Castle Key, I guess, are gonna be the best options. I am still live, because, let me tell you, things have gotten very weird in the stream, Dawn. I'm in the tuber sauce at the moment. And by that I mean, I don't know what happened, but for whatever reason right now, I have 1,500 viewers on YouTube. On top of the Twitch viewers. Why? I don't know, great question. We're right in the momentum today. They're real. Hello, Jordan. He's back. Dude, Paper Mario is weird because you'll go from having no chapters complete to like all of them at the same time. Because you're just kind of getting a little bit of each thing. You're getting like a few key items for each chapter, and then all at once you're gonna get all of the final items you need to finish them. Jordan is back. No, I don't think these people are actually, these people are not fake. I have a theory for this, and I'm curious. I guess if you're watching this later, either maybe because you were like, how did I end up here? Or maybe you just are watching and you know YouTube stuff, or you've experienced it yourself. I think, you can tell me if this has happened to you or not. My stream has shown up as a funnel to recommend to people on the up next on YouTube. And then people put on YouTube and went to bed and they ended up on the stream. I mean, there are real chatters. Yeah, we've had actual people here too, but like, have we had 1,500 people? chatting. I don't know. Exactly, dude. They're like, what? They wake up and they're like, they're watching. They're like, who the heck is this guy playing 5 games? I don't even know who this guy is. Mango Delight. I need to cook that. What is the recipe for Mango Delight? There are some real Twitch or some real YouTube chatters though. Like this guy Jordan, he keeps posting the sus guy. That's like his favorite thing. He got timed out for 30 minutes and then he came back and he said, I'm back. He actually just got back right when you asked that. Oh, good. Back to the cake mix. Well, that's okay. I'm not trying to call people out of the lurk. I just hope that if people are getting recommended this and they're actually like enjoying it. I get that probably some people are asleep, but I'm just shocked, I guess. Like, the context, if you are watching on YouTube and you're just confused why I'm confused, it's because for the last, like, greater part of the last decade, I've been a Twitch streamer. I've streamed, for over 10 years at this point. And I've had a couple of, like, high moments where the numbers were up. But in, like, less than a week of consistent YouTube streaming, I had my YouTube stream hit a higher view count than I ever got on Twitch. So I'm just, like, a little shocked, I guess, is all. I hope that people like it. It's just, unexpected when you grind for, like, a million years doing something and expecting that you've hit your cap, basically, to then be shown, like, instantly, wait, you're not at your cap yet. It does make you join if you fall asleep. Oh, that's interesting. Well, thanks for stopping by. We're still going. The cap is... Sky's the limit. Well, I assume most people that watch on YouTube watch for the player. Not like the players in, like, me. Like, I'm the player. But, like, the video player. And it's, like, good for casting on the TV and stuff. Room broth. Slow mushroom and a leaf. Okay. I do normally have more people. I feel like today I have more people watching on Twitch too. Which is weird. It's a high view count day in general for me, man. That's part of the reason I've just been continuing the stream, I suppose. Snow Bunny. It is impossible to memorize what I need to have for all of these. I'm convinced they just don't make sense. The only thing that makes sense about this recipe is that the snow bunny is ice. But why would the leaf make a snow bunny? Wait, is it because there's the golden leaf on the snow bunny? Is that supposed to be it? What am I drinking? It is a cherry float Coke Zero. We'll come out in Big Penguin. Okay, I can do a race. Spicy pasta. That one, surely I don't need to look it up, right? Is it just hot sauce and pasta? Surely that's it, right? Okay. Oh my god, we have warp pipes. We can win Mario 64. Guys, this could be it. We can win the game. We can win a game. This is actually a huge moment. That was the one thing I needed. I don't even need to finish cooking. Get me in there. It might seem a little weird to you that warp pipes would be the thing that I need to win Mario 64, but in this version of the randomizer, instead of needing 70 stars to access the final area, the randomizer has gone a step further. It has removed everything from the stage itself. So not only did I have to get access to the stage, I had to get access to the stage, then also get the pipe that takes me into the Bowser fight, and then also get the Bowser bombs in the fight to actually throw them into. We already had the bombs, we already had the stage, we didn't have the pipe. But now we can actually finish this. This is a huge moment. Okay. If this game has the puny orb or the castle key, we can finish Ttyd. Also, if it has enough shine sprites, we can just finish Sunshine immediately. Well, actually, no, this stream will have an end. In fact, it has a very specific time limit. Oh, a little short on that one. It's the 12-hour cutoff on the YouTube Live. We're racing against the clock here. Also because I just don't really want to do another day of this grind. There's a lot on the line here. I need to finish this for the tubers. I need to finish it for myself. And I need to finish it for the VOD cutoff. Yeah, but then the beginning of the VOD will get removed. You can still be live, but people probably want to watch the replay. And we don't want to have that be lost. Alright, here we go. Get your throw predictions in. What the? The camera was really weird there for some reason. Also, by the way, we only have the bombs on the right side. If you're wondering where the other two are, don't worry about that. I could do a second stream. The thing about YouTube is you can run multiple streams at once. That would be a crazy maneuver. Wait, the throws were kind of clean. Okay, but that one was just short. Had a good angle. The first one was the only real bad one there. Alright, there it is. On Restream, you can actually make multiple streams within Restream, so I could still do it, Cole, I think. Okay, game number 3 completed. The question is, did we get anything of value there? Oh, there's one of the Bowser bombs. It appeared a little late. That would have been useful like 5 seconds ago. But that is going to be our 3rd game done. If we have enough in Sunshine, we can finish that right now, too. No time for pleasantries. Oh, we do have enough. We're at 126 in this game. Okay, so now we get to do a back-to-back game completions. All I have to do is enter the stage and then reload to open up, the, Corona Mountain stage, and then we can win. I'm not a hacker. I'm just really good. The game's like, dang, this guy's so good, give him 6 extra. They're like, wow, you really did good work out there, man. Take these on the house. Should I do the lava strat? The raise fire lava setup strat, or should I do it normal? Tell me now. Do the strat? Okay, we'll do it. I killed the fish! The fish! I need that guy. I need to not kill him. That fish is essential to the plan. Let me show you guys the strat. It's a Raise Fire original, kind of. Okay, so the fish gives us iframes. We go under the water, turbo nozzle. And then wait. Nice. Okay, so basically, long story short, the death plane in Corona Mountain is only on the surface. And you can iframe your way through either side of it. It's just water underneath. So what you do is you have the fish hit you, so you have invincibility frames so you can go under. And then you use the losing health iframes to come back up. That does work on the Switch, technically, yeah. It would work on all versions. They didn't change that part of the game. Oh, I got gooped! I am still alive. I would say regrettably, but I don't regret it. It's been good. Alright, here we go. That's game 4 completed. We'll have the check send in a second. Okay, so theoretically, I don't know what I don't, or what I need in this game still. It is possible that I'm missing something within the game. But I think realistically, we should not have too much to do here. Let me see. Do I have... I am missing a castle key. I'm still missing the puny orb. I have Goombella. I don't know if I can finish the chapter. I don't have the briefcase. I don't have the puny orb. I don't have the thing. So we now have to go back to doing checks in this game. However, there's a slight thing here that's kind of nice. If it's in the world and it's the AP logo, we can ignore it. But I don't have go mode in this game, which is a little annoying because it now means that I have to go to places that are available in Logic and just do them until I win. Which is like worst case scenario, realistically. But it's okay. We can still do some stuff. I'm hoping we can find the things we need in time. Is there any more cooking? Oh, there's more cooking! Because I got stuff from the release. So now I have to make even more things. Now we have, like, even more recipes in Logic. I don't even know what came in, but now we can. I got even more crap to cook. So we're back to this. Time to make the cocoa candy. Anyone want some cocoa candy? In case you're wondering, it involves cake mix. Like every other candy in this game for some reason. Guys, cake mix does not make candy. Tattle sanity is not on. I don't have that on. That would be a nightmare. It is not cheating with it. Dude, if you saw what I was going through, it is not cheating. Oh wait, did I cook it wrong? But I think I cooked it wrong. The cocoa candy is the coconut in the cake mix, not the inky sauce. Wait a minute. I should have known that. It's in the name. Not coconut bomb. Very different from normal coconut. The candy could be bomb. Very true. Okay. I think I can do something with that. The crazy thing about all of this is that with Tattle's sanity on and stuff, there's so many things that it could be. It's kind of just a shot in the dark until I find one of these items. Here's your attack, FXB. What? Literally the first check? What? Dude, that's crazy. I think that should maybe be go mode if I do this right. Unless I'm missing something, I should be able to finish this chapter. I have to go do it first, though. Which is such a drag. That's actually a crazy pull. The puny orb is big because you need it in order to do this chapter, period. But now I should be able to do the entire thing. We have to kind of advance a little bit. Sub 24 hours is not possible because I still have to do the final bosses. However, I've got about an hour and a half to finish it before the YouTube VOD cuts off, and I do think I can do that. Not for a long time, Jordan. I'm not really playing Mario Maker. Maybe when Mario Maker 3 comes out. I mean, the nice thing about this chapter with the quality of life improvements is that we don't really need to do any checks anymore. So I can actually skip most of this. The chapter, I've never actually had to speedrun this chapter, but now I actually have a reason to see how fast it is if you just skip everything. We're gonna find out. You're right, we could have it soon. Okay, we're in full speedrun mode. I'm not even gonna bother going down the pipes. I'm just gonna fast travel. We're going rocket speed. We have all 101 punies, huge. Don't even need to talk to the Elder, already did that. Yeah, at this point we should be able to finish all the games. Oh. Jordan's gotta go back in timeout, I think. Rip Jordan. Do I have first strike? If I have that badge, I should put it on. I would be able to first strike all the enemies here. Second. What do you do this time? Spamming random letters. Rip Jordan. This chapter, man. Yeah, it's called First Strike. Let me see. Or First Attack. Yeah, we should put that on. I don't really need XP, and these guys aren't gonna give me any anyways. Okay, but at this point, unless I misread my YAML, I don't need anything else, so we can ignore every battle. And we can ignore every check. We just have to get through the game. I don't have bump attack, I don't think. Unfortunately. But this should be fine. One of the most annoying parts of this chapter was right here, too. But the randomizer makes it so the spiders don't scare the punies off anymore. I'm not afraid of you anymore. Honestly, game changer. Get ready, guys. Alert! It says my TTYD is not in go mode, but I don't think it knows that I am in go mode. I don't trust the tracker. Guys, get him. Nice. What are the guys? Yeah, they're the gimmick of this chapter. Normally, they follow you around and they activate certain switches and stuff. Oh wait, my movement's kind of nice right now. I'm juking this guy. I feel like it is linked to stars obtained. Hello, Ro. Welcome to what is theoretically, technically, my most viewed live stream of all time. You're a part of the history books. Actually, I'm kind of curious what it says the watch time is on the stream. I actually have no idea. All I know is I'm speedrunning this right now. Six digits in minutes or hours? And hours is crazy. I don't know about all that. Oh, wrong way, doofus. Okay, we gotta get the fellas. Let's go, fellas. Where are you guys? Nice. No, they're not dead. Chill out, it's okay, they're fine. They're doing great. You mean 120 shines or whatever? That's my settings. Don't worry about that. We're about to get a boss. So we have approximately 5 boss fights remaining between us and the end of this run, guys. We're about to do one of them right now. I'm hoping we don't have, actually, who would be a bad boss to get at the end? Well, this boss is gonna be baby mode. So if we get a hard boss here, we're actually gonna get him out of the way pretty fast. I haven't seen the Shadow Queen yet. It could be actual Shadow Queen and Shadow Queen. What if it's Shadow Queen Phase 2? in phase 1. Or phase 1 in phase 2. What would that be like? I really feel like Cortez could be brutal. I'm very afraid of that as an option. I don't remember the bosses that I've had in this so far. It's been a while. It's been a journey. I already did Shadow Sirens and Dupless, though. I got that one out of the way for sure. Okay, if you guys want to play a fun game, we can play Guess What You Think the timer in the bottom right of the game is going to stop at. If I were you, I would guess upper 100s, like 170, 180, 160, something like that. Don't worry, we're almost done. We are nearly there. No way that guy gets me! Guys, out of the on-stream randomizers I've done, there's only one that's been longer than this one. I'm not bringing them on purpose. I guess I could go to the Yoshi. They're gonna get left behind anyways. But these are bad encounters. Dude, I can't believe how much we lucked out by getting the puny orb too, because like, realistically, it could have been another couple of hours of trying to just run around until we found a win condition item. Oh my god. If I had gotten like really, really unlucky, it would have been like another couple of hours. This was a bad run. It's gonna be like a 150, I think. I've not done my Duolingo, but I don't do Duolingo, so. $151. Alright, are you guys ready for the boss? This is fight 1 of... I guess, fight 1 of 5. Kind of. Standing between us and the end of the randomizer. But we have boss randomization on, so what we're gonna get is fully random. First boss is going to be Macho Grubba. He would have actually been a good one to get at the end of the game. Any solo person would have been nice. We have seen Gus. XXBXB. Gus was hiding in the Dupless fight. He kind of hurt too. A bab. Okay, well that's one done. But that was the easy one. All the other ones are gonna be harder from here. Man, I didn't get good crystal stars, which means the 2 that I didn't get are... Well, actually, this one could be good. I don't remember what the gold star is. Is this one good? What power does this have? Good morning, soul. Or afternoon. I actually don't know where you're from. Oh wait, this is the OP one? Never mind, we're back in business. This one's power lift or whatever. Oh, Australia. I see. Okay. That should be the 5th crystal star. My tracker does not say I'm in go mode, which I'm a little concerned about, but I like to think that I know better than the tracker, so I guess we'll find out in a second. Let's see here. Unless I did something terribly wrong. You can take off Quake Hammer. These are pretty good. I guess we can take Happy Heart P off and then put on... What would be good here? Maybe Power Plus? And like Power... Yeah, well sure, we'll do that. That is a tall Vivian. No, it's definitely go mode. I think the tracker's lying to me. Because the door is open. Yeah, but I've got Chapter 8 skip on, which lets me just skip to the fights. I don't have to do Chapter 8, which is nice. It's a nice little quality of life adjustment. It should just be a bit of a gauntlet here. Alright, I guess, guys, let's give it a rip here. If we win these fights, we just win. Oh, random time got made earlier. During the stream. Okay, here we go, guys. Lock in. This is the end of the run. Let's end on a high note. I'm doing good, Ray Day. It's Bowser, but he's by himself, I guess. He doesn't have a friend this time. Ooh, nice. I'm looking at the built-in Ttyd client. Wait, we're kind of chunking mega crazy style right now. On this Bowser fight. It could be a 3 or 4 turn fight. Oh, he kind of hurts though. I've been around, man. Nice. W Super Guard. That should be fight 1 of 4 completed. Nice, guys. Huge. The first 2 fights are gonna be harder, or they're gonna be hard, and then the back 2 are gonna be harder, because the back 2 are the Shadow Queen fights, which is the actual final boss. I actually haven't seen the Shadow Queen either, and I've done a lot of chapters, so realistically, we're running out of options. She's gonna show up somewhere. We'll see, we'll see. Okay, well, we just beat Bowser, so now Bowser's gonna fall from the ceiling. And now we have to fight him again. Did he say Garf, like Garfield? I probably would not play Fortnite on stream. Again, I did that for many years. Oh my god, it's the Shadow Queen. Well, okay, it's a little early. Wait, hold up. You're not supposed to be here yet. You're supposed to be back in the room. You're not supposed to be here. You're spoiling the game, dude. Can you go down the hallway, please? Yeah, bab. I mean, if I'm being completely honest, maybe I'll get the Sonic skin, but I'm not really interested in Fortnite, like, as a game right now. This is phase 1, right? Okay, we need to do the Bobbery strat. We need a bomb squad. So fun fact here about the bomb squad is by doing bomb squad early, we can't do damage, but you'd have to advance the story. So we have to survive normally 3 turns of her, but putting out bomb squad is actually a bit of a speed run strat, and it saves you HP as well. So you have to do like 2 turns of her attacking and you not being able to do damage. But what's gonna happen is the bomb squad is gonna go off a phase early. I think after this sequence right here. So the bomb squad goes off immediately. And it advances past this. And the fight ends. Yeah, there's actually no more fight from here. This is actually the end of the fight. Okay, well, at least we don't have to do phase 2. Although maybe phase 2 would have been easier. Because it's like not that much to do. Okay. So we're gonna get a jam and jelly and a ultra shroom. Don't need the in coupon. I have beaten every game except for this one. If I beat this, we're done with the randomizer. Can we squeeze in another power plus? Or all or nothing, I guess. All or nothing would be good. I would need to get 2 of these back somehow. Lucky start I could probably take off, but it might be good to have on. I could take this off. 1 defend plus is fine, I think, for the +1 damage. I'll take it. We're gonna find out who the true leader of this whole operation is in just a second, guys. I hope you're ready. I already fought the blooper. Dude, I'm very afraid it could be Cortez, which would really be a problem. You know what? The mistake might actually be more useful than a fright mask. I'm the one that did this? Okay, but I look kind of good in that black dress then. If that's me. They did balance Cortez, but I think I have the balance turned off. So, you know, I was like, well, surely it's not gonna be a problem. I'll just turn it off. It could have been a problem. It could definitely be a problem. Oh, that's weird. I didn't drop any frames, but it might have been my internet. My internet's been doing this weird thing recently where I don't lose connection, but it like does weird buffering sometimes. I blame AT&T. Whoa, what? Wait, this is a crazy fight, actually. It was Mario the whole time. What? Luca Flo, thank you very much for the primer. I would do it, Ackley. Dude, he has 150 HP. This guy's jacked. I like how Goombilla still has 10, though. Lucky. Oh my god, she's hitting big. Oh, I messed it up. If we can just take out all the partners, yeah, I think we'll be fine. Wait, you get to attack? Oh my god, they can't hit him. His evasiveness is too good. This guy might be the GOAT. I should have actually done Quake Hammer. Would have flipped over Koops. He might get one-tapped by the Blarby, though. Ow! That should be okay-ish. I mean, Fiery Jinx would have been good if the partners were still up. Miss Mouse would never betray me. Do be careful, Mario. Those foes are rather tough. I don't know why I said it like that. Wait, he doesn't do, like, any damage. Oh, wait, it's because I just gave myself a bunch of defense. Wait, I can do it. I can actually roll that guy. Low-key, that guy's gonna get rolled next round. Wait, these guys actually don't do anything. I'm realizing now. Save the BP. You know what? Actually, what would be good here? Do I have, just to make sure... What do I do here? Probably just bring out the bump. Put it on Mario. I don't really think I'm really in threat, but like, it's just kind of a safety thing. Okay. I mean, we can just be lucky, I guess. Okay, that's 3 out of 4. We have one more to go, though. You might think, oh, we've defeated the Shadow Queen, who's actually me, Mario, but wait. Not so fast. That wasn't the true final boss at all. We'll split the VOD. Fossabot, we can make it through. Give me like a little bit of time. I can do this. Now wait just a second, guys, not so fast. Time for the truth to come out. Wait, did we win? I might have cheesed it. Wait, do I just win? I'm not supposed to skip the second phase. Why? Did I break it? Wait, I might just win. Oh, never mind, we just win. Okay, well, sure. Okay, I mean, I don't think it's supposed to do that, but why not? I'll take it. Mario really was the final boss. It was me the whole time from the beginning. I didn't realize until I saw the cutscene. I was like, wait, that's actually the final one. But there it is. That should be it. Am I done? We're done. Stop the timer. I don't know why I skipped a boss fight. I'm not gonna question it. You know what? It's throwing me a bone. It's tossing me a bone. It's saying, you know what, dude? You've had enough. We're not gonna make you go through that. I don't think it was supposed to do that, but you know, look, we'll take a handout. One handout in 24 hours, I'm okay with. I wonder if it was Shadow Queen phase. Well, I already did Shadow Queen phase 1. I don't really know what happened. But hey, look, it's pretty good. We'll take it. Oh, you mean like we did phase 1 on the fight before that? So it was like ready for phase 2? And so it was like, oh, you did the fight after phase 1. So you win. Maybe it was that. That might be it. That's very weird. Maybe I don't tell James. Maybe we keep that a secret. No one needs to know. I don't know why the letters shake. I didn't make the credits. I'm not sure. But yeah, if I had to guess, I would imagine it's probably that. Well, you know what? That was a good time, guys. That was fun. That was like the longest randomizer I did outside of the 5-game Mario randomizer that I did when I first started doing when I started doing these game APs for YouTube. Not intentionally. Just for the record, I didn't want it to be like that. This was a crazy turn of events. The whole session was kind of insane. It was the first one that I did after dual streaming on YouTube. Which, by the way, we're sitting at about 1,800 concurrents right now across both Twitch and YouTube, which is insane. So thank you for watching. Especially at 7:47. I'm supposed to be in bed, asleep right now, guys. Not even supposed to be awake. But the view count right now on YouTube is, like 1,400-ish. And on Twitch, it's at about 350, 400. So, show you the view graph. It did kind of top out. People woke up, but you can see it. This was the view graph for the YouTube stream. Kind of insane. It was a very fun stream, man. I actually really enjoyed it, but I'm not going to lie. I've streamed like 12 days in a row. And I'm pretty tired. So I guess before I just fully head out and send you guys off, I want to say thank you for watching. If you watched on YouTube or Twitch, thank you very much. My first time trying to do an event that was actually multi-streamed on both platforms, and I think it was largely a success. I don't know if we're going to be getting 1,500 viewers every time I go live, I also don't think I can stream until 7 a.m. every day. But, I mean, I got some good data for sure. And I hope the run was fun too. It was honestly it was a bit of a nasty seed, but I think all things considered, it came together pretty well in the end. I did not expect when I went live though to stream nearly 12 hours whenever I first booted up the stream. So if you stuck around, appreciate it. And if you are watching on YouTube, and this is actually true for Twitch as well, but especially on YouTube because it's like newer for me. I'm gonna be gone for a couple of days, okay? At least 1, probably 2, maybe 3 even. Actually, wait. It can't be 3. I have to stream on Monday. I'll be gone probably through the weekend. Saturday, Sunday at least, okay? And then maybe I'll take an extra day, like, on Tuesday or something if I need it to rest. But I'll be live again on YouTube doing more of these multi-streams, so if you are new to the stream from YouTube, make sure to subscribe. Even if you don't, if you liked the stream and you watched it long enough, hopefully the future ones will pop up and we'll see you around again. You're also welcome to come over to Twitch. We've got a nice community over there. And join the Discord if you like randomizers, like the one that I just did. We have a full Archipelago section. There's like 4 different Archipelago sessions that are accepting signups in my Discord. Because it's not just me, right? I do them on the stream, but like my community does them as well. And you're welcome to join us if you would like. Okay, well, I will probably head out on that note. I'm kind of losing my voice a little bit, I realized. So what I would like to do is I would like to try to do this YouTube redirect thing if I can do that. I think I might be able to. I don't know. We're going to find out. I think I go here. Customization. And I'll send you guys a redirect. I'll see if I can send you to... I don't know if I can send you to my video or not. I might not be able to. Wait. Never mind. I might not be able to redirect you. I apologize. It's only premieres. The more you know. That's okay. Now I know. Can't do a redirect. But look, if you like more of this content, check out my main channel. I have a video where I did 5 Mario games just like this. It wasn't these exact 5. I think 3 of them were the same. And it's a good introduction to it. So if you want more of this type of content, just look at my uploads. The last like 5 or 6 videos are all rando videos. And they're edited. So. Okay. Thanks for watching. I'm going to end the YouTube stream, in the YouTube live, and then I'll raid out on Twitch, and then I'll be out of here, okay? Thanks very much for watching. I'll catch you guys on YouTube later. Y'all have a good one. See you in a couple of days. All right, I'm out of here, guys. Bye. Okay, I'm